to 2026. Our journey is not done. Through the storms and the shadows, we've carried the flame. Hearts beating together, calling freedom's name. Far away, every son and daughter has something to say. We remember our heroes, we honor their fight. Their blood waters the soil for our coming life. Be strong, dear Biafra. The struggle goes on, but victory is certain. Winter hits good on. Happy New Year, Biafra. Be strong, be strong. Freedom is coming, we're marching on. Happy New Year, Biafra. Hold your head high. The dawn is breaking in our eastern sky. Freedom is coming, yes, it's coming soon. Biafra will rise beneath the golden moon. No more tears in silence, no more fear in the night. United we stand in the power of right. God sees our suffering, He hears our cry. Restoration is near under African sky. Be strong, my brothers, be strong, my sisters all. The walls are falling, we're answering the call. Happy New Year, Biafra. Be strong, be strong. Freedom is coming, we're marching on. Happy New Year, Biafra. Sing it out, sing it out loud. The rising sun shines on our people proud. Freedom is coming, it's coming to Biafra is gone, nothing stands in our way.
Ay, 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 ay. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us of a small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg. Schools they decay, youth they roam. But tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death. And them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation. No accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks guitar they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest no be our own? Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. Now start funding system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds. Economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweat. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet I don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on Alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private fuel. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in poonery. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this style they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter a foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale, no. Our future for deal, no. Our economy for surrender, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron of France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.
From the Benjamin Franklin Road, you can hear the voices of other Nigerians behind me. And in this room, room 172, is the hearing to designate Nigeria as a country of particular concern. The hearing is going on, and as usual, we have sides. On whatever side you sit on this matter, you should never ever disagree with the fact that this is disgraceful and so shameful. It's so disgraceful to see us get to this point. Insecurity, people dying. Shameful to hear another country, a republic. We are a republic, and another republic designating us as a CPC is so shameful. But I have this to say to you who is holding Nigeria by the throat. You will be exposed and you will be destroyed. But before you are destroyed, you see everything you are accumulating, destroying our country, putting our people to shame. You turned us to beggars. Right before your eyes, everything you have gathered will go to flames. And Nigeria will rise, Nigeria will be great, Nigeria will be greater because Nigeria is bigger than you. You real? I caught it.
Before our enemies, we have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwu Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwu Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally, in every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Awolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwu Abiyama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being. Talk less of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama.
Yes. Greetings, lovers of freedom. Greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. Greetings, Genovia France all over the world. Greetings, Ubife, children of the light from the rising sun. You're welcome. God bless United States of Biafra. Very, very important. God bless United States of Biafra. God bless all the citizens of the United States of Biafra. God bless all the true leadership of the United States of Biafra. This is Biafran Exodus TV, BETV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. And we are not going to forget, we represent the movement of the people. By we, the people, and for we, the people. I'm here for you, and you are there for me. For the God of Posa, for the God of Guru. Those that believes in peace, those that believes in fairness, those that believe in equity and justice, and those that believe in progress. This is their channel. This is where they normally gather. Here and whereby and gather. There's all of us that believe in these things that I just mentioned here. I know no football. Yem nature. If you have one nature. If you have one nature. If you have one nature. I know in agreement. I know in the same mission. I know in the same vision. I know in the same mandate. I am Niger Pongwai Umife. We are the citizens of the United States of Biafra. And God bless United States of Biafra. United, we stand. That is what USB stand for. And divided, all the enemies of United States of Biafra will always fall. Ordinary, then no one offer. I want to use this opportunity to thank Chineke Nobinigwe, America, Dendo, Nalande Dendo, Nobochi Nketa, the one that gives us life. We give him all the thanks and we give him all the praise. Onye Dendo bara first. Ya never na chekashi onwe mebe nkai. Ya brand ga anyị na-echekashi onwe mebe nka chief. Brand ga na gwakwa gị na nwekwara ndị nwụrụ anwụ. Brand ahụ iji na-eche dati na gwakwa gị onwe ndị nwụgoro anwụ. Na gwakwa gị dawa. Ngo maka dị ndụ. Ikelegoro Chineke na ndụ ahụ nyere gị. Because all na-ndụ ya na-adịrọzi gị myself. Gị kpore gị onye wekpewe na-ekpere ọnwụ. Onye wekpewe Chineke na-wepụ ndụ m Chukwu na-wepụ. But ebe ndụ ka nọ na ndụ anyị nọ ọ na-atọ gị ụtọ. Ebe ndụ anyị ka nọ ọ ka na-atọ gị ụtọ. Onwe onye nyere gị that ndụ ahụ na-atọ gị ụtọ today. There is somebody that gave you that ndụ ahụ. Gị kelegodi ya. Kelee ya. So onye gaa n'ụlọ ọgwụ agwaghị ego ole ya na-eji etinye oxygen n'ahụ. Breath anyị na-eku. This breath of life anyị na-eku. Agwaghị ego ole na onye laaki ya. Agwaghị ego ole ya na-eji etinye gị ara agbagha gị. What are we trying to say? We, the children of light, we, the ambassadors of peace, we, the ambassadors of fairness, equity, and justice, we, the ambassadors of progress, we, the genuine citizens of the United States of Biafra. I am and grateful to God Almighty first, before any other thing. Before I knew any kelon or blind gables or kelechuku. Where we honor, we bulia fayenu. When you are the praise or deserve, because all sorts of praise are gone. Our God doesn't eat suji. No, they eat maimai. No, they eat gare. No, they eat rice. No, they eat chicken. The only thing that our God eats is praises. Oh no, God and chinko na tachapa. Oh my God, and then oh my God, and then ara banana. Oh my God, and then you have banana one. That their God, oh yeah, they hammer. Oh my God, and then I'm Coca-Cola. You have to go, Mamma, na fukwe. Agaghị were Coca-Cola ga tụọrọ ya aja, were akwa tụọrọ ya aja, were ma mmanụ tụọrọ ya aja. Onwe God ndị na-eri mmanụ, nwee God na-eri maịmaị, nwee God na-arachakwa ma mango, nwee God na-aracha sweet. But God nke anyị na-agwa gị nke a na nwanne ọ na-aracha sweet, ọ na-eri maịmaị, ọ na-ara plantain. Sọsọ ihe ọ na-eri wu gịnị? Praises. Because anyị hala ya da praises ya. Ya mara yes, yosi ihe ọ na-ekwe n'isi yosi yes na ndị awụ ndị nke ya. Anyị na-ebuli afọ na-aja ya mma. Because that is one of the major problem, one of the major purposes o jikwa kpọpụta anyị n'elu ụwa. Ka anyị nọ n'elu ụwa na-aja ya mma. Ka anyị nọ n'elu ụwa na-asị ngwa praises ya, just like otu ahụ ndị Moses wee nọ n'eluigwe na-asị gị praises ya. Anyị nwa nọkwa n'elu ụwa. Dịka otu esi eme ya n'eluigwe ka emekwa ya n'elu ụwa. Ọsọsọ ụmụ Chineke nna ndị na-aja Chineke nna mma. N'elu ụwa otu ụmụ ekwensu a na-ekpere ha na-aja Chukwu nna mma. Because esi n'eluigwe wee chutuo their master. And ihe mere ji wee chutuo their master ha, their master jagidere Chineke nna mma n'eluigwe, jagide ya mma. The more na-aja ya mma n'eluigwe ahụ, the more the glory of God na cover all of them. A na-aja Jehova mma, the glory of God na cover all of them. Ya jagidezie mma nọkọta decide ya one day ọ sị na nwanne onye ọ na-aja dị mma sef ka ihe o ji wee karịrịa ya sef. Chineke nna ya ọ na-aja mma na ka ihe o ji wee karịa ya. Ebe a ka mindset ahụ ji wee batawa. Mindset of overthrowing, mindset of overtaking your master. That thought ahụ nwere n'ime obi ya, ọ ma na Chineke nna afụgo ya already. Because onye nwa anya na-ene n'obi, onye nwawo onye omini sayensị amacha onwe ndị na-enwe idea. But sometimes anyị ga na-akọwakwara unu ya. Onwe ndị ụmụ ihe ndị a na-agbata n'oche, onwe ụmụ ihe ndị a na-agbata n'uche. Sọsọ ihe ga na-agbata gị uche wee go mbute, otu isi eriju afọ, otu isi eme nka, otu isi eme the other one. Ichefu onye nyere gị ndụ, ị na-echetakwara wera mi na-ekelekwa ya ekele, ị na-echetakwa wera mi na-ebulikwa ya elu. Sọsọ ihe na-anọ onwe sọsọ give me. Kee nke ị na-enye Chukwu nna ha nye gị ndụ, kee nke ị na-enye ya. Ndị Chineke na-enye gị ndị ọhụrụ na-echeta ikele Chukwu na ndụ o nyere gị nwanne. Ọkwa nwa ekwensu ka ewu. So a na-eme anyị bata ebe a, we the children of light, anyị a na-echefu ija Jehova mma first. Anyị chefugodi ya sef nwanne, ofu onye gị chetara anyị ya. Ọnwụ nwere onwe niile anyị mere ebe anyị ọnwụ na ya aja ha mma ya first nwanne, na ọ na comment section chetara m ya. Ị chetara m ya, m ga-love you so much. God bless United States of Biafra. Anyị na-ekele Chineke nna onye nyere anyị ndụ na ala ndị dị ndụ n'ụbọchị nke taa. Because it's not by your power, it's not by your might, but it's by His grace. Kelee ya maka grace ya, kelee ya maka ndụ nyere. So kelee dịrị Chineke nna. There's none of him that run it nor will it. Ọ Chukwu nna onye na-egosi anyị mercy. The book of Psalm 23 says that the Lord is our shepherd, we shall not want. He makes us lie down in the green pastures. He leads us beside the still waters. Onye nwa onye na-edu anyị, ọpụpụ anyị na mbata anyị. Ịmakwade arrows ekwensu na-efe n'ebe ụmụ Chukwu nna nọ. Ịma arụ Chukwu na-emepe ego anya. Onye nwa onye na-alụrụ anyị ọgụ nke anyị na-afụ anya ma nke anyị na-afụ anya. Nnọkọta mgbe anyị na-anụ no weapon fashion against us shall prosper. When all a reality. And any tongue that rises against us shall be condemned. All a reality. Ebe berugo bere nke si ibe ebe na nkuga akwa ya nwanne ọwụrụ njakịrị ọwa reality. Ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwada nwa ọkụkọ nwe ọsọ nwanne ọwa reality. Mgbe ọbụla aka gị dị ọcha onye ọbụla efu na-achị gị ga-ada. Because onwe ihe mere onye ahụ. We are not alone. We the citizens of the United States of Biafra, we are not alone. Anyị na-ekele Chineke nna onye mere anyị ji wee dịrị possible. Anyị ji na-apụ apụ anyị abata. Anyị rịa ọrịa sef ya ọgwụ anyị ọrịa. Mgbe ụfọdụ owu ite apawa gị ya supply ya gị ya onye gị ego iji eri nri. Ị na-akọ n'ugbo Biafran spirit ga na-akọkwa n'ugbo gị one way or the other. When you think about the people, the Spirit of God will be thinking about you. Oh my God. Ozioma redemption ka anyị na-ewetara unu ebe a. Anyị na-ewetara unu ozi ya iweta self obi abụọ. Anyị na-ewetara gị ozioma hope, ozioma redemption. And when you listen from our channel, when you listen from Umu Ife, one, you no go regret. Or you can go bata ebe a gị buru ike pụọ. Only wo ike ụwa agwụgo ịbata nụrụ message anyị na-epreach ebe a ga-eburu ike wee waa. unless you don't know where you're coming from. You know, then you don't know where you're going. Keledri Chineke na ya ebuli afa ya elu chaa ya mma. When ekele Chineke na n'elu isi our leaders, leaders, anyị na-ekele Chineke na n'elu isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Anyị na-ekele Chineke na n'elu isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Anyị na-ekele Chineke na n'elu isi this our leader. His name is Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. The whole world know about him. Onwe gasị na ịmaha onye, onwe gasị na ọmaha onye this man o. Onwe any Biafran nọ n'ụwa ma ndị ebu n'afọ ma ụmụazị ebu n'afọ ama onye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Onye ọbụla ma onye ọwụ. And everybody knows the purpose of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And everybody knows his mission here on earth. He's been known as a freedom fighter. Let them know to fight the freedom. He first of all started to fight for one Nigeria, for the betterment of one Nigeria, because he's somebody that thinks for everybody. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is somebody that thinks for everybody. He's a selfless human being. He's always forgetful of his own needs, of his own problem. Yobu problem does Obri and Ishina Bahari. How a different kind of species of each. Only behave like we, the normal human being. Only behave like a God. Only a mindset of God. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ni nanya. Only so also any richer yana chicken na wogene because now we're a human being. Apart from being a human being, only our God mode. How a God mode go. Take it or believe it. And all Chineke na send there to us to come and redeem the live, to come and redeem the name of Hokukwe, to come and redeem the lost, to come and redeem the confused, to come and redeem those that missed their road, to come and redeem ndị iberibe. Ihe niile a obu package niile a wee tụọ down. Then he came unto his own. Abuzo wee tụọ down to his own, and some of his own knew him not. But as many that believes in him, and as many that believes no Chineke na sendere ya, no only for no onye nwa sendere onwe ya. As many that believe that say that you, the son of John Peter's way where Jesus na chat with those here, those disciples. He was chatting with them. He said, "Anna, munne, master." He said, "Anna, what do people say that kehende mmadụ na-ekwu n'ihe ya nwa awụ? Kehende mmadụ na-ekwu n'ihe ya nwa awụ." Just like some of us now, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu in the praises the holy Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. Mmadụ jọgụ na as a citizen of United States of Biafra. Jọgụ kehende mmadụ na-ekwu maka ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ihe ga-asa onye ahụ. Ka ihe ga-asa onye ahụ. They will go I'm coming to you conversation. I don't have any phone that they see you now. Telling you, I will come to the conversation in a very, very special way. You can go. So Jesus Christ will draw her. Yeah, draw her. Draw the disciples here. Not everywhere. Follow. Which is not a bad thing. It's good to follow somebody. It's good to marry a follow matter. And another thing, when he knows so, the reason why he knows so, is it for good or is it for evil? All have two things they involve. So Jesus will draw the disciples and wonder what men say. Can them on Bagodia? You know, Madden, you couldn't know their way. Some of them are now. Some of them, when they say no, each land Elijah, no Elijah. When you get to know Moses, when you get to know Isaiah, when you get to know Ezekiel, when you get to know to John the Baptist here. Like when the mother na go, no, when the mother they put na street about Yama. So Jesus will say, okay, when the mother they put Makayama, I say, Jesus will you say, okay, who know my disciples are? Came out to you people. Came out to you people. The same question still goes to us today. Kehema's not the color to us. Kehema's not the color to you. What do you say about Mazina the Carlo? Simon Peter was here na one day. Yakoga wepa. The leganya where leganya ni more. They didn't can they Elijah. They didn't Ezekiel. They were son of God. They will go and be direct, not going with the word himself, not going with Ukuchuku, not going with Ukuchuku, not going with Chuku himself. Get on know why. Yeah, no man, yeah, I know how mad or Jesus will let Pitanya. We lay again. Listen, this guy will go more. Only more. Oceana one no or flesh and blood will reveal okay. Ya only wow. No more reveal or go. For that sake, I will build my rock or snow again. I will build my rock upon you. No, but Elisha the rock or something like that. Yahweh may anoint Siana one day. All Chukuna reveal logo, which means Matogo. That revelation, Peter Munemba saved Peter in the time of temptation. Because if God no reveal to you who is Mazina the Carlo, you know go fit follow Mazina the Carlo. Are you getting my point now? You know go fit follow Mazina the Carlo. I want to reveal go onye this Mazina the Carlo. Get what I need more. Ezoku. You know go fit follow. So for those don't Chukuna reveal, Biafran Spirit reveal who is Mazina the Carlo. How I know so Mazina the Carlo right from day one written now. You can never see them change because I'm on your. Because I had the well informed of who he is. But another well informed of who Mazina Carlo is. Man, no one die for name holy. I could get that holy. Oro tomorrow, Andrew, no Mazina Carlo. Just get it on. I got it. Are you getting my point? So we thank God on this our Matthew, our leader, Mazina Carlo. Sent by Chukwuka Kabiama to come and deliver his people. And as many that believes in him, those shall be saved. But as many who feel it that no is one of them there, no one of them there, freedom, one of them, no way you're watching. One now. So we continue to pray for him, continue to wish him well, we continue to fight for him outside here. We continue to protect that is mandate. Uzioma Ojibebia, I'm against Riana Ganiru. I'm going to represent here outside there. I'm going to represent image here Ojibebia. That image of Mazina Carlo, it is our duty to represent that image here outside there. Mana street yo, mana family go, mana community go, even in this our nation, it is being expected from you and I to represent image here. And you can hear with the image of Mazina Carlo, image of peace. Image of fairness, image of equity, image of justice, and image of progress. A thought of good, a thought of peace, and to bring everybody to an expected end. That is the image of Mazina Carlo. Are you representing that image? Are we representing that true image of Mazina Carlo? Are we not Mazina Carlo? No. Watch Mazina Carlo no. Watch Exodus. Watch Mazina Carlo no. Praise Mazina Carlo. Say praise now. After praising him, give him all this credit. Am I representing his image? Then I want to say I want umuchukwu kabiama. Yes, I want umuchukwu kabiama. Are you representing God's image? I want the question anajo. Oh yes, zachafa chineke na. Zachafa umuya. Then you are not representing that image of God. Man, ikorokwana. Okwu eziokwu chineke na ka na-ezu n'ebe a. Okwu eziokwu chukwu. Sometimes on a fufu now, but all you want the bitter truth. Okama, it is very, very advisable for you and I. Not very, very advisable. You mean that you are not representing the image of Chukwu Kapiama. You mean that you are not representing the image of Mazina Carlo. If you know that you are not representing the image of Simon Ekpa, you are not representing the image of Dr. Ngozara, even the Genuine Cabinet members, standing for peace, equity, and justice, fairness, and progress, and you are not representing that image. Man, he always with that fake person. You are fake. The fake. You are committing treason. You are a sabotage. You not sabotage your money. You can't sabotage the image of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You can't sabotage him. Do you know the reason why? You can't sabotage the image of PM Sam Onekpa. You cannot sabotage the image of USB government because one half water, ezoku no never had no water. The image half water. You have represented water. If you are not representing that image, the spirit of Biafra will exclude you out. Okay, my no pogo now. Okay, fit target out. Okay, fit target out. Okay, fit target out. So if Mbobli find a praise him as an we know what we are talking about. Because the more in a praise you are that image you for represent again now where your community, now where your family, now where your nation. Look at and that bank gonna go and we gonna confirm to his image. Bank gonna confirm to his image. Mbobli me put on the image of God. Bank that image of God gonna confirm in you. And bank gonna be possessed by that is image. All in a no, and you're living up to that image. Image in Kahin they live up to in a fruit and Kahin Ametanime. All spirit and they possess a go. In King Kumas and Kalono, one and them and I found another different character in you because of William Wakina possess. Are you getting the point now? So we must represent that true image of what you, United States of Biafra, stands for. Peace, fairness, equity, and justice and progress. Without that, one on young will go to Suwebe. And don't get regret in the nearest future. May he never be your portion. May he never be my portion. He said, we are the light of this world. I want the light. Everybody find that you have been expected to give me there. Give me favor. I'm gonna need for Abego. Away black with children of light. He might appear self from one now. I got money in appear. And now for darkness. And now Josie Gacho. One whom if probably figure I got man when you're better there. Masna Kalumebo got a car on there. PM Samonet, but Webo Gakitana Kiari may acknowledge. Go the Tongozora present. Let them. Once you are a light, one never bligger, I can make acknowledge because Okwane says so. One of you also want to appreciate. It's coming out. It's coming out. What Jesus able Jesus resurrected. The same way he can't include Jesus. He could buy one. Only got few no get phone your nanya. So it's coming out. We are not scared. We know who he is, and we are not scared of what is going on there. Everybody found on it dominate. And it's the opportunity when I acknowledge. Nekele Chineke na Nelushi this our Prime Minister. And Nekele Chineke in a special way. Nelushi our Prime Minister. Simon Ekpa. The Dragon. Obata. Ubie. Obata Hala. Born around with us. When Obata Hala. Everything and Navy. Afan Hozara. Go mecha represent here. Dragon Oya Hozara. Who represent here. Yotago. Anu can campaign for Zara. One year. Name of Amu dia for him to Yamu dia from them and Kotayamba. I believe in him, but that is who he is. On the enemy, but I'm not being near wrong there, not boy Berima. Yatago, not being in we up with this Berima, but I may adopt the Berima. Kazia number one day. The first video minute. The first video minute on Twitter. It's short video. I remember now, maybe the man in that boy. I wouldn't like it, but I don't like it, most importantly. But to have from Mutundas in our chalk on the IPOB Nigeria, it will make, you don't want them just make one small video. Mr. One, and then in our boss, I'm going to make, I was a minute about Biafra, and don't make Biafran freedom. They don't know Anna. Not quite defense the same Biafran freedom I couldn't remember. Then go away a freedom fighter, not way freedom fighter. Not way. You see, I want to Biafra, some never work with him. Where Zutra and Biafra know him. Zutra and Biafra know him. This I want to be some never Zutra and this Biafra know him. Where Yanya. Or no Naga like here. I am Jura. ọ na omecha zute ya n'ohi nye anyị ya asị onye ohi ọwụ ya ga-zutere anyị isi Biafra n'ohi nye anyị ya anyị niile ụmụ Biafra ọnụ na-aga like ya. Ajụrụ m ajụjụ ahụ nwanne. That video went viral. Even Samanekpa posted it. Samanekpa posted that video. I say, wow, so ọ na-afụchakwa ihe a na-eme. That video went viral. Ndị IPOB na-agbagharị na comment section na IPOB Nigeria na what do you mean? Nso ha samụ dị ajụjụ. Ọnwụ na osute dị Biafra n'ohi nye anyị ya ọnụ na-aga like ya. Very very simple question. Up to now, sabed that ajụjụ ahụ. Or to let you know that na their common sense anụ ga-ahụ ọrụ. Ọsọ onye gị na-abụ gara ịga ịchụ nta ya pụta n'ụzọ sị na ụkwụ ya dịzikwa ụkwụ ele. Who is the enemy there? Onye ahụ sị na ụkwụ gị dịkwa ụkwụ ele wụzi the real enemy of each. Ihe ọ bụla ị chọrọ ime onye ahụ ị ga-eme ya. So thank God that now we know they fight our own battle. Anyị nwa na-eji aka ya lụrụ onwe ya ọgụ. And our highest weapon of our battle ogene eziokwu ka anyị ji na-emeri all of them. So long live EM Samanekpa. He's coming out soon. He's there in Finland under their custody. And the Elena Strop kuchiri ya na Elena Strop na nwe ya kuchiri na Finland. Elena Strop akita na nwanne isi na-enwu ya that is ara agba na the man. The man adigo useless. Career ya adigo useless. Reputation ya adigo rich. Image the man adigo useless. Because you cannot judge an innocent man. You cannot judge an innocent man wrongly. And Awafogo. And amen. Go and ask Pontius Pilate. Pontius Pilate the back of Jesus and you lay and you remember. So now, never be called DK before. The man will let it in our front and back. Go to man and no freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. Oh, now this man put away a savior. And the savior put away one army. One army ochi. Or one army ochi when I fight here. Or maybe not Los Andami or all quarters who on the can the man and Nasi the man. The thing happened to Jesus. The same thing happened in Mazen and Calumny to Jesus. Go to Pontius Pilate and say, why? Freedom of speech, or this man, microphone, needs with your man. Okay, microphone, Jesus Christ, you know, needs goes your man. I said, Potaya Cable, because of lonely preachers. I said, Pontius Pilate, crucify him. Yes, the Macagin Koggy Bundama. I said, no, they preach redemption. No, na also never the name. I said, but Oburu Mado. I say no. And when you're Poburu, when you're Toburu, and when you're going, I say no. Why would you not see Cambo this guy? On to one level, Otake is a boom mad. Otake is a mamma, the boy, Simba. The man Simba, I said, the thing, yeah, or but that is you to yourself. I said, like, one the Chilia Kayeni. Koshasha Kaya Simba Kaya Garden, Akaya, and Palishima. I don't know what you would demand. I don't know what I dance the Pharisees and the Sadducees are not quiet today. Pharisees and the Sadducees are not among us today. And Hanine are not there now. As we speak, Hanine na Meziboto there. Hanine are not there. Pharisees and the Sadducees of our time. Hana not there now. Well, then the Pharisees are. See Arusi here. IPOB Nigeria. Our is the Igbo. If you know, if you lay fools. Oh, and then Bakoraka, where Jesus, Obuya just like Oto and the Southeast governors. Southeast Yohanneses. I'm a local chairman on the tour. Monday in the IPB Nigeria conspired na Regonaso. Achikotaka. Achonka Mazna Kalopota. And now immediately hand na Mazna Kalibulana Amana Dibe. Ebulana, Hani ne kutu cham no, Hani ne kutu until no one, Nachineka Nazoka Hebre. But it's not over yet. It's not over yet. He who laugh last, laugh best. The same way, my and I passed on a judgment in Samanekpa. They started celebrating. They are people in Nigeria, they celebrate. Now, they are one of their enemy is going, gone down. And then with their enemy, they are follow freedom fighter. Or to let you know, these people there were not actually there for their freedom before. They were not actually there for your freedom. They were only there because of their stomach infrastructure. They were only there because of their selfish interests. But they were pretending as an angel of light, whereas they are demons. They are confusers. They are betrayers. By their fruit, we have known them. And by the fruit of Ndeku Nezoku, Biafrans have known them. So Mazina Nikalo, PM Samanepa, they are our true leaders. So long live PM Samanepa. He's a good man. We don't have anything against him. We Jenu Biafrans, we don't have anything against him. If there is anyone that have anything against him, let that person feel free and write him on the comment section. You are highly welcome. Tell us why you hate him. Tell us the angle, the offense that you have committed that made you to hate him. Feel free and come and talk to us. What is the meaning of a berima? Criminal is a criminal. How is he a criminal? How? Go to the person that was defending our own people. Against him, not using the buying. You see, you escape it. Only for money would be my. You see, escape the judgment either by hook or by crook. Only so well, wouldn't they so well? Tiaka. Then the wrong judgment of these our true leaders. Etogo. Etona. Ogakugu ne luishi. Ogakupora mani bidrokita na bido na confess wow. Ogakupora onya bidrokita na confess wow. Because if you don't start now, begin to confess now, I got really late. Long live Mazin and the Carlo, long live PM Samanepa, they are coming out. That which they seek has already been gotten. So they are not losing anything. We are losing. We are on course and we are on board. United States of Biafra to honor down. The government of the people, by the people, and for the people. The kingdom of God here on earth had to go down. And the government of this world shall be upon the shoulder of USB. Hashtag USB to the world. USB in the morning, USB in the afternoon, USB in the evening. That is our testimony. And that is our redemption. And that is our liberation. If you refuse to fall in line, with this USB, Ifukwana, that is the only saving grace. Apart from USB, any other hope you want. Any other hope you want apart from USB? Any other hope? Nigerian government is any hope not there? There is no hope there. Southeast government, any hope not there? There is no hope there. Local government in Nigeria, any hope there is no hope there. Or Nagana ki get no hope or Nagana with the government get the hope. Kawuno Senegal, Nagana give hope. We only have two governments now: Nigerian government and the United States of Biafran government. Choose one. This is not the USB adrogoma. Man, nega bakurunde one Nigeria now. Bakurunde one Nigeria. Support your one Nigeria. Orogaka, which in India, know where you belong. You must know where you belong. Big Bazwa. Eba anyway, go na USB. Umife, Eba Kagaraga, Kuchiri, Kopa, and Kropa there. Manadema, Manadenjo, Eba, kind of. Modro, annual demand your demand. Because there is so much hope there. There is so much faith there. There is so much truth there. There is so much transparency there. There is so much humility there. There are so much understanding there. And there are maturity there. There is self-discipline. And there are many moral decency in USB. In Nigeria, you can't get it. In this world, you get what there. It's only USB. You will get uprightness. Take it to the bank. Long live PM Samanepa. We love him. And we are very, very proud of him. And he's coming out. And our faith 100%. Our faith, you find 100%. No atom of regret in me knowing these powerful leaders. And we in United States of Biafran government, we don't kill our heroes. We celebrate our heroes. But outside Nigeria, and India, Nigeria, they put their heroes. Africa, they put their hero. They don't celebrate their heroes. But in United States of Biafra, any hero, I get celebrate Nando, Mano, they celebrate Chaganando, they celebrate Quagano. When nobody for now, no man at this Biafra movement, that person will be acknowledged. And I get Kelonia support to go. Otakesa reward ndoma. Away for you now, Loma, then I get your church. When nobody for now, no man at this Biafra movement, only in nature, church. Each church gets so go, or to nay and abale. ikwete na ọ na-eme. Ọ karịa mma gị bido kịta na were ha echiche ọma, ọtọ ọ ya fụcha onye na-echere gị echiche ọma, onye na-echere gị echiche ndụ, ị na-echere onye nwe echiche ọnwụ. Iwu onye ara somebody nọ na jail, somebody sị gị ị nọ na jail, somebody pụta sị gị kpọpụta gị na jail na gị ka ọ gara gị jail, agbana gị ikpe ọnwụ, somebody pụta sị gị si na jail ahụ pụta, ya nwachiri ịnọchi anya gị ka gị nwa pụta ka ị dịrị free. Sọsọ condition o nyere gị just kwete na agara m gị jail, kwete na just kwete mee maka knowledge na ọmụ a sevrogo gị pụtazie from jail ahụ, kacha pụtacha from that jail ahụ, onye abịa nọchi anya gị na jail, gị nọzi aside na-asịzi onye anọchiri anya gị na jail na ọwụ onye ọjọọ. Nwaanyị na Chineke na-aga akpọ gị ọkụ, nwaanyị na Chukwu na-aga akpọ that soul ọkụ. Mediocres everywhere na-ezuzugharị che na ha ama ihe. Simple mathematics, 1 + 1 amaghị na ọwụ 2. Then you want us to come and listen to you, ebe na akoiri, and you want us to come and entertain you. Come on, get away you here. We don't have time to entertain such fools. Mazina Kalo gara genga, PM Samenepa gara genga. You know, you were to condemn him. You push up what Chananda who continue Jara. Also, I will have mercy in whom I will have mercy. On don't belong only from be able to heart of gratitude. Mercy of God in Sonya Naga. Only from a conscience, mercy of God in Sonya Naga. Go to this way, cover I cover your side, I cover your side. In many angles, Abraham did you a water of man because into New Year, I suppose you have a draw. I'm going to talk about the story of Uncle Jesus who called the disciple here. Now, Mammy Andrew, Asiana, no watch it through Hilulu. And I say, Hilulu, yes, the kingdom of God is like. Because some may say the kingdom of God is like. You might not appear that number. The kingdom of God is like. Your Torah Hilulu. One of the little Torah, the kingdom of God is like one master. You go. No one guy, no one guy. Oh, one guy master Jerego G, the person master of it's about to go. Capose $1 million. It's about to go. It's about to go. When Capose on master $1 million. The guy, every time on his Zuhari, on his chunk master would tell because of G the money pool. G the money put the master, Yan is Zuhari, on when the hope of getting the money. And the master went enough. Master, when my room be master metra would tell. Yabidonario. Nario master, because now many better. Have mercy upon me. Because no bar, no gapuya the money, no matter halea. The man and the master bebelea and acquire with Pamana, Onyanas no game with Tega. Oh God, when you hope of him with Tega. No dear nega, no dear. Imagine the master, we marry will be a better. Master, we marry a better. We see Anguaga Shike, no Baharagoya. Ya Kelecha master ya. Yamakona do coco, immediately master and a cake, Abaracha Macana, Abarachara Maca, no Ugoji. Okoko na was ya, Jamus only Jizugo, Okoka Barra. Jamus only Jugo £1. Jamus only Jugo 1 age. What did you go ya jigoya? Now one the guy we put the person Okonya bar $1 million. Only you go $1 million. Abara. When you go $1 million, Jamus only you go 1 age. We put you go 1 age. No getting that money. No getting the money, no getting a guy. I could look at us no one near. Come on, no getting 1 age. Illegal over other. I'm not connected to my daughter here. Still coming to the comment section in a special way. Back alone on Fuma. You go. Nadio Coco Jam when you one age, Pochiri, Pochi the guy somewhere born aga. When you are Royala, Yajo. Motuchiri cannot be Ozonia Hoko. Eban and I barred that in and I barred. Here they come the master, the master buffet work again. Jamuzebe. Onye ọgbahara ụgwọ 1 million kpọchiri onye eji ụgwọ 1 age. Na ogiri na-ese who goes there? Ogiri na-ese onye asị biko kọ. Yes, but before ya na get you before the onye ji dị ụgwọ 1 age si ko be pon ya si ko gba the master. Ya were aka na ebichi ya si ikwu na ispiki. Yes, but okay, yes, the master, leave him to talk, allow him to talk. Ya meponi akowacha, kwa akoko waya. The kono onya ya jiko onya ugwo wa na-eje. And the answer is no te bekwa that one eja. Na nwa ko na-ezoare. Na this guy when nwurezie today simba no ga-enyere ya one eja. The master we juzie the okoko. Is it true? Is it true? Don't forget to topic today. Brilliant submissions from brilliant people. Hear them out. Hashtag USB to the world. We're not gonna connect the dot here. Because enough is enough of mediocres among us. You don't need to entertain mediocres again. Because mediocres don't have anything to offer you in life. If you don't believe in them here with a mediocre can never offer you anything good in life. But the mediocres na choka, any good no wa biaraha. But they cannot give you one age good thing. If you're not mediocres, they can't give you one good thing in life. But they want you to know why we are biaraha. Matakasama mediocres. So if you're mediocre among us, you only want you know in our miss here. You only need a guy in it. You only know somebody in a church. No, if you money no what, cause also go a koga biara. Can they need no what? No, they not at your mercy. You are a mediocre, and you are evil. This place is not meant for you. Yamna go reality. I'm telling you. For come on each other now. Because we love you. When you love Rogo, when you're forgonna gagwagin is the issues. No go issues. Giga tato. Tapo share yourself. You may I'm not no ganis, yes, no ganis. But when you're not from Ganya, on go issues yourself, you know go tell you. You know go tell you. Oh no, notice I don't know issues, you want not to go. But when you're from Ganya, wagon on good issues, one again a fishing back, one on your gap now. Yatano. Onogation was this year, nation is everywhere. Just him. So what happened? The master was here. So you, ungrateful soul. So go on when Bahara na $1 million Egypt. But I forgive you. If you need one age, you put it in one age. You're very, very wicked. You are an asshole. In my eminent, you got more than 1 million now. That 1 million now, he got for 10 cents. He got for the man. Butcher the guy. She's doing one age. I'm not settle. It's happening in our midst right here. On your way now. How can I mean? According the kingdom of God is like. It's no akukifo. One gaga be on your hammer. Big I know the kingdom of God is like when you do go, you bara, you wanna give play, you play wickedness. Today, because this world, if not rotate, if no wife on anemia, on a rotate to rotate. Do you know this world as we are speaking right now? This world is rotating in a very, very high speed. Only rotate around the sun. So what goes around comes around. Okay, fine. Me talk about January, February. Me talk about January. Oh my God! In short, everybody are there. So long live PM Samanekba is coming out. We love them and we are very, very proud of them. The Tongos are busy. We are not going to fail to acknowledge her. It's one. This is our Deputy Prime Minister, Lilia Mwite. A lovely woman, a godly mother. Guys, if the Tongos are representing self, one guys, Ghana say Ghana for the wonderful no in her. Ghana for the umalaya, enough for the humility. That is about the notice here. I'm with a patient to. I'm with grace, I'm with a more. If you don't turn on when no one didn't come there many attack. I can't entertain, I don't entertain, and I'm very, very choosy. Very, very choosy. Turn on get down at home now, so it's with them party. You don't be able to party now, kick it out. When I'm tired. But to the Tongos are based yourself, we put out, I'll be some move for a phone raising. Okay, me talk phone raising, no. Me talk address in India, France. No, quite there, Monanya, even I myself in the stream with the team. I stream with them for the one room. uru eburu himself. Yotago, about your grandkite. How our mother would see. Tetakwana ụra atụtụ mgbe ụfọdụ ya efekwa ọka nọkwa live na-asa na-eme question and answer ụmụ Biafra adịrịkwa min o nwekwa ndị na-enwekwa conscience but nwanne uche wa akpa quite alright nwanne unu afụchago na nwaanyị mmadụ emecha na fundraising mgbe mụọ anya na hapụrụ na ya ka ọ gaa hie ụra ama mmụọ because of too much love na ha nwere n'ebe agbamomi ya nọ. Hi mommy talk to me na mommy talk to me mommy onye ọbụla a na-anụ olu ya ama mma na a na-anụ olu ya sef a na-achụzi ka ọ gbacha agbacha. Because only one kind unique voice our mommy and only one voice only voice I had the boy or the boy. You go, you know the voice self. You get quick all la self. I suspect why I'm ready, but I like quick all la. Lumne, nobody is what lumne like this, like motherhood the voice. I am what I'm trying to say. Only motherhood voice, and the way no Biafra. Half go the heart ya for no way mother. I will be an and she's not going to disappoint because of Ryananya. She's not going to disappoint us. Alma from the depth of my heart. She's not going to disappoint. Obinigwe gana agba you me. I'm no yon name or easy. Or easy. If she's not possessed by Biafran spirit, Totongo's represent no go day here with us. I swear to God Almighty. Look at all the possess. She's well informed. Otaman Kaluchi were very well informed. Otaka Dotongo's were very well informed. Otam PM Samanepas were very informed about the mission of Hanona. Otaka was very. I am equally locally. She don't win time. You don't get your time. But when in times of genuine Biafrans, Dotongo's will bring all her time for us. She's ready to sacrifice all her time for us. Genuinely of Ryananya. So we need to acknowledge her. We need to tell her who she is. I want what Jesus to the disciples here. You tell me, who am I to you? Tell me, why am I Jesus to her? So also Peter when you started the adjutant. I'll give you now again. That is what we need to tell them. Go and Genubia France all over the world. That is why I want the hashtag USB to the world. Tell the world tell the world about your leaders. Why are the politicians have possessed? Why from in them? Then Hesrogunege. Hesrog Haganasika. Let us go and find out. Let us go and find out. Ma where's Yoku? The one in that testimony, people can be more attracted, more addicted to know about her, more addicted to know about our leader, more addicted to know about PM Samanepa. Yanabagu where's Yokuna. It happened in the time of Solomon. Remember King Solomon, right? Chineke na Goziria. Solomon Rara Rosichikuna. I don't want to be like my father. My father was a warrior. Nonka. But Chukunda. Because coaches will let Chamanya, bring one like me. I wouldn't know more kind of choose you. Can be cheer or hold Israel. You Israel. No go on. In my head, the guy went on his knees. Yeah, go on his knees. So he asked only one simple question. As Chineke na Mayomi Gemerem. Give me wisdom to rule these mighty people. Give me wisdom. Chineke na jura ki choro kabinege. So you ask for wisdom. Odan be ask for words. Odan be ask for power. He asks wisdom. Go to Nigerian government now. Kehana asks it. None of them ask wisdom. And when any of them now do say wisdom, God give me wisdom to rule Nigeria. God give me wisdom to rule Venezuela. God give me wisdom to rule Boko Haram. None of them ask wisdom. None of them they ask wisdom. So Siana asks power. 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 Biaka. Without wisdom. When you get the power without wisdom, that your power will become useless. Because power belongs to the people. Solomon asks only one thing, wisdom. God, can say, okay, for you to ask for wisdom. If I remember, he didn't ask for power, he didn't ask for wealth, he asked for wisdom. I'm going to give you that wisdom, and I'm going to bless you with wealth, and I'm going to bless you with power. So instead of you going for asking for power, asking for wealth, ask for wisdom. And that is remember Samanekba. That is what the first thing he asked. He said, God, give me 1,000 men wisdom. Chineke na with the wisdom where sir, PM Samanekba. And for him asking that wisdom, Chineke na nyeku say power. Ya nyeku my wealth. The testimony during the time of Solomon. But the citizens of Israel, the testimony and Solomon, hashtag Solomon. Solomon is a wisdom man. Hashtag Solomon we do everywhere. Then was outside the Israel. Now Solomon. Let us go and get with this Solomon ourselves. It's going to happen in USB. It's we the people we're going to make it happen. Say let there be light, and there was light. And they use create our own Biafra, our own USB, and now it will become powerful. I probably find an corner against that. I imagine every day about this our government. If we tell about be our government time. Also God bless United States of Biafra. God bless our citizens. Oh, we are declaring, as we are declaring it, and I feel your name. Honorably fine Borono, honorably fine Gosiri. We love our Deputy Prime Minister. She's doing well. We are very, very proud of her. In Finland, and what is still doing up to now. Go out there and go and verify. You got follow me. Type Totongoza represent Google. So we salute her, we appreciate her, and we cherish her. We continue to pray for 1,000 men wisdom for her and all the genuine cabinet members. Pharmacist Diana, Matt Peace, Honorable Matt Peace, and the rest of them. You're going to go see each and every one. Keep them and preserve them. We're not for Nachona, Gada. We're not for Hatcher, Gada. As long as I remember, that is you. And the devil, they're not going to allow the devil to enter them. So long live our United States forces. They were defending our land. I have to go already. Every day I remind them. If you know that you are one of the forces in the United States of Biafra, in our army, in our police, in any forces of the United, make sure. We love you. We cherish you. All more Biafra and I told the money. So far, so good. They little as they can until I lay our hand in our resources everywhere. We are heading towards laying our hand in our resources, just like Burkina Faso. I had this in charge of our resources. Then, Biafra Gawo, the most beautiful place in the world. We go manage our resources well. I can manage here. Even though we are basic, I know I dash her free. I got that. You go dash you free. If you know I can dash some people free. Because we can survive without oil. If not oil, I'm going to survive without oil. I'm going to bless like mentally. We can do a lot of things. We can do a lot of things and survive. I'm the anointed. Biafra, I'm the creative. I am more than mad. Oh my God. So the forces will defend our land. Make sure neighbor Ebuyerunu, Unijawena defend that land. Each Konaga, Uriaga, one negative and Moya. In a Masiapo Wego. And I put outside this in I don't know, United States of Biafra. But I see G. He made mistake, code Yakoka. Equisa Pogoko. Yem regent to Yahoo and Megan. Yem Butuzo get Megan. Because he got Kuakagoto. You must acknowledge your USB, be under subjection. That is bigger than lawyer. Under this USB, because that is what you sign for. When you're doing it, when you're forced to say you must, when you're forced to say you join no USB forces, nobody force you. How going to make a decision to go and serve your fatherland, your motherland? The music gave Gabriel and I got one of them. Gabriel Kuchina main road. You would have one of them. Never take it again. You are fighting for Biafra. Because when you do that, you're committing spiritual and physical treason against USB. Please don't do that. Biafra land will protect you. Biafra land will preserve you. Biafra land will bless your generation. And they got way hero. And you will be celebrated in due time. And you opportunity and the USB medias, independent medias, and then not quite dependent. They're not with the government and then outside government. But your owner and they defended the truth. They supported the truth. They defended the government. They querying the government. With Ezioku, ọrụkwa with self, ọrụkwa with selfish interest. Ha ji obi ọcha ha dedicated their time, their channel, their resources na sponsor kwa onwe ha. Apart from ndị ụmụnne anyị, brilliant ụmụnne anyị ndị Chineke na-emetụ n'obi na comment section apụta na awekwara super chat, people like Eze Nwife, Ijeọma Gilitas, Stella Ozoka, Armstrong, them, many of them na-abịa apụta abịa support anyị super chat si na nwanne nyere Chineke na ga-agọzicha each and every one of them now and forevermore, as long as na remain na that eziokwu ahụ. They are all highly blessed and ha ji obi ọcha wee na-eme ya. Chukwu na-agọzi ya. So God bless all the United States medias, independent ones, ndị ekwu n'eziokwu. May God lift us, may God bless us, may God promote us, may God make sure na ọ na-alụrụ anyị ọgụ n'ụtụtụ n'ehihie n'abalị. Ọsọ nwere ndị eziokwu anyị fanyị na-ekwu ebe onwe ndị ọ na-ahọt, onwe ndị na-aga pụta ha na-aga aka ọjọọ n'elu isi anyị ka ọ bụrụ na peji. Nwanne onye ọbụla ifu chere anyị echiche ọjọọ ịtọkịrị na a na-ekwu ihe ya na-ekwuchi ike. If you go and be thinking evil against the independent media, ị na-aga echere echiche ọjọọ ịtọkwara atọ. Those people and they are there. You know, you're supposed to change each other. They love each and every one of you. We love everybody, even our enemies. I know our enemies, even sometimes in the secret. I know I person here sometimes. I am in the secret. I'm telling you. I person here sometimes. I am in the secret. Now get just like Mazin and the Carlo. Just like Mazin and the Carlo na-eme ọpụta ajụrụ ya ka ihe na-esere gị na nda, ka ihe na-esere ya sị na nwekwa ihe na-esere ya na nda, nwekwa ihe na-esere gị na nda. Thank you, energy. I see your hand. I will still later come to that in the comment section, especially with Kele Unofuma. Mazin and Carlo na-agwa ha na onwekwe ihe na-esekwara ya na nwekwa ihe na-eserekwa nda na ha na ya na-arịọ Chukwu na ka Chineke na-emepe ha anya. At that day Mazin and Carlo kpere ekpere, something jumped inside me. See, look at Mazin and Carlo. Ndị niile na-achọkwa ya ọnwụ chọrọ ya ọnwụ sef. Mazin and Carlo chọrọ handle. Ndị niile na-achọrọ ya ọnwụ, Mazin and Carlo chọrọ original na ọ chọrọ handle. Ha na-achọ Mazin and Carlo ọnwụ. Could you imagine? Mazin and Carlo na love chara love ma ndị na-ekpere ekpere ọnwụ. Who is this Mazin and Carlo? No, who is this Mazin and Carlo? Onye ka ọ bụ this self? Onye dịdị ihe a? Ọ sị na nwekwa ihe na-esere ha n'ọkwa ndị ugwu Awụsa. Iwe otu o si na-edomekere ifu na obi Mazin and Carlo dị ọcha. Ọ sị otu aka o si na-eme ya, nwekwa ihe na-esere m na n'ọkwa ihe na-esekwara m na ndị awọ na ha na-agba kitikiti katakata ka agaga woshipuo garachasịa ndị Fulani ike. Na ya nwa Mazin and Carlo wee sị no, ya nwere ike iso agaga rachasịa ndị Fulani ike. None the Fulani dispose in the rachashi yama ike. Never worship one because no one the owner of the resources, no one the owner of the land. Na go to Unyem Garambia, invader, Maruda, Kabana Biachina one way the owner of the land. No, you know, no one now. The Igbo BBC man named Yotakos Nebonishi. Because Yesu Kukon is the original truth personified. Because Yesu Kunapo Kasiga. Truth personified. The man na-ekpe yes na ya na-ekpe ekpere back on the backdrop say the prayer point. Na ọ na-ekpe ekpere n'elu isi ndị dị otu a ka Chineke na-mepe ha anya ka ha wee ghọta that onweghị ọjọọ ya nwa bụrụ ha n'obi na ọwa ọlụ ọma ka ya nwa na-alụ na ọwa ọlụ ọma na ha na-agwa ya na ya nwa na-emete ya, ha nwa na-enye ya allegation si na ya nwa Mazin and Carlo na-emete ya nwa na-ajụ ya ha nwere ike ikpe otu ya nwa na-emete ya na ọ bụ egbe n'obu mma onwe onye o gburu nakwa okwozi ọma Chukwu na ya na-agbasa ka ha ji wee hetie ya. But ya na-asịkwu m na ka Chukwu na-mepe ha anya ka ha wee ghọta na ọwa ọlụ ọma ka ọ na-alụ na ihe niile Chukwu na-mepere ha anya ha ghọtala na ọwa ọlụ ọma ka onye nwa na-alụ, ha ma agaghị etisi ya anymore. Nwere idea ọkwa the same prayer ka na-ekpere each and every one of them. I swear to God Almighty. Enwe ga-anọkọta na-abịa ekpere anyị na-ekpere mmadụ ekpere ọnwụ. Ụmụ Ife, Jenubia France, you can hardly see them pray ekpere ọnwụ n'ebe ndị mmadụ nọ. But onwe ebe imeru ha ruo, onwe ebe ipushi ha ruo, ha bịa confirm na iwu onye ọjọọ, a confirm ha na nwunye demon spirit in you. Mana ihe a ga-eme ha abụọ gị ọnụ. Ihe a ga-eme they will curse you And once they curse you, you are gone. Once ha bụrụ gị ọnụ, ime ihe wutere ha mepe ọnụ bụọ gị ọnụ, nwanne, God will ordain that your word. Because onwe ihe ọjọọ buru ha n'obi. So biko, ị mara na ị nọ na movement and this 2026 batara. Ị mara na iji nzuzo, ị na ezuzu na last year, as onye osu imi, as onye ọgba ama, as onye na-akụ stud, as onye mara n'ihu gwọmpụta n'azụ, as eye service person, as position draggers, as haters, greedy, envy, spirit of bitterness. Nwanne, ejikwana wee bata this year o. Ejikwana wee bata this year. Ejikwana wee bata this year. Kwanyere onwe gị ugwu. Ka Biafran spirit wee kwanyere gị ugwu. I want the only message I got drop on. There will much go Kabiama. So I've already greeted, acknowledged the USB medias. Got on for no panel. Then I bet now the main people, the last but not the least. The genuine Biafrans all over the world. All with the main people, all with the people. All with the government, no one, all with the owner of the government, all with I'm back at the leaders in the same meeting. Some of these leaders in the same meeting. Because all the leaders in a sense, all these world leaders, all these Nigerian government leaders have in a sense. I want to have a common sense. Oh my God. Yeah, na kohane lishi to that dispose na kohane lishi. Because all the people can't dispose you number one priority now with the people. Number one priority now with the people. All of the people went through being them mad. I gonna kaka na kohane lishi today. Just like just take out OT. We go OT as OT now. Call a politician call. I call a politician call. At least one or two magic for them and them matter. Can't you see how people are celebrating him? Can't you see how they obey? They celebrate here. How they celebrate here? Because all touch their life. Once you touch the life of the people positively, man, the people will sing your praises. Once the righteous rule, when the righteous rule, people celebrate, people rejoices. Over on jacket, over reality. I'm telling you, when the righteous rule, people celebrate. But all under John or they are one there. People suffer. People get Jesus. That's why a lot of people are suffering today because of bad governance. But God has given us original government. Government in the fear of God. Government in conscience. Government in nature and them matter. Government who people would number one, power belongs to the people. How can I never our DPM in the each of them a true leader. Each of them man they will true leader no what. Probably for a leader me pronoun a pope me broadcast. Yes, power belongs to the people. They are in them matter. They people. Excuse me. No, sorry for a little bit distraction. All my son will move to my attention. They will. So, I'm liking them this book. I come about distract him. Now, when they came, they put myself. Can somebody remind me the comment section? Na-ekwu ebe a na Sibadro ka m bazie na comment section kelee onwe na I was greeting the people ebe ndị Nigerian government na-eme isi ya they forsake the people and they focus on themselves, and when the people decide to be against you nke ị na-eme agụgụ ya emedebe anyị betu ilu na ofu onye shiere ọra ga-ericha ya otu mgbe ọra shiere ofu onye ọ ga-ericha ya just like it na a lot of world leaders say watch ihe na-eme na mgbe ndị indigenous of Nigeria ga-eshiri ndị Nigerian ara ga-agba ha just like eshiwegoro ha already. Look at what is happening in Venezuela now. Look at the way people are celebrating. People are rejoicing in Venezuela because that popular is a dictator. Then sympathizers of the Venezuela dictator. Oh, and then I got that. They are the one condemning the thing. Could you imagine? I see the day weapon they want to go. So, when we fair, lovers of freedom all over the world, long live you. Long live you. Geneva France all over the world, long live you. No one that goes to gossip. No one they have put a wall and I don't know why. We're not support Ezioku. Because what was in Yoma? What are former? Oh, actually former. So, able move Biafra, Geneva France, query, ni former can be possible. Now, yes, we can do it. Yes, we can make it. Yes, we can change the world. Yes, peace can reign. Yes, there must be fairness. There must be justice. No, why? I back very different. That is what separates you from the rest. Because other woman is in where you find on email now. You don't know when they can believe you. When they can believe you now. We need to take good care of our family. We need to take good care of our community. We need to take good care of our people. Now the possible. And now I imagine of this government. I know what USB represent. And can you imagine actually in the US because I actually with a former no watch or informer. Watch of informer. USB actually with a former. I imagine a fight here. Don't declare it. Please stop them. Naturally with a former. Chuana, and men that declare now one name. Actually with the glory of God. Now one who never. But we have been spoken into existence. I am not Katambia. I am not Katam just Bia. We are here on a mission. We have been spoken into existence right from the foundation of the creation of this world. This is our time. Understand? This is the time. How to go down. How to honor down. Oh, kingdom of one shake is it. People since the USB were torn down. Keremono wana. Okuwanini alarm now everywhere. Trump because Trump I forgot that one so when they come with this mandate here when the USB throw down with powerful format Elu na UN na to UN na Elu na UK na shake Elu na America imagine how format how fairness, equity and justice and progress and who divine mandate we na bia you go format on when you get reject try no wa only be reject try no wa. Oh my God. So much in a kenda. They will come in the comment section. Time can just get in a special way. Esibara Mozio. If you know here from Zirina, I am the main cocoa. I am in the one before Nabia program. Join it earlier. Because all that earlier come next day release. Uzia has made it non Biazi. That revelation, bam, Nikele. That time I'm naked our leaders, naked ours. On back I'm Jesse to Uzioma. On back I'm Jesse to Uzioma. Every lucky man meet him bang. Game with a give the fresh anointing. We are give about yourself. What a pragana. And the way you shall know the truth. And the truth you know shall set you free. Even in me say I get warrior garia. You garia, oh if you again no in a rush. Gay all the very important. Because also now we use the foolish things of this world to confirm the wise. Someone didn't claim on a hammer here. When the way hammer. Only in my here. If you want to only in my here, each of wisdom. One there is a secret here. Have the fear of Biafran spirit in you. You have the fear of Biafran spirit in you. One nigga one konuche. Only at konuche na each of one konuche. On a massive one konuche. The secret, there is solution for it. That is solution for it. Just have the fear. Just have the fear of Biafran spirit in you. Biafran spirit na akpaka ogo ono. Before you know go self, why you na etie go okwu n'ọnụ. Yam na agwago eziokwu. When Biafran spirit in you, may acknowledge you as we are. Mana the reason why we are believe in it. Work towards it. One nige for akonucha bia from wisdom. Chukwu na-enye wisdom. You reveal what the secret of this movement. When you got confused, you know when you got chiarege, when you got poarege. Before Dr. Ngozara said they cook yourself, give a uroku from Obia. PM ne cook give uroku from Obia. Masnan can give uroku from Obia. You need the money baby porogo AI. Money baby porogo AI. Saying na come that PM has spoken or AI. They will know which go come here. So, onye Barafet today, I greet you in a special way. Stanley, Omo Barafet today, Chukwu Gosiege. 2026, our year of supernatural establishment. In my number, I don't comment section. I don't relax and take my time because when we finish, we go to your there. And then me enjoy. And me enjoy the comment section. And we can by the time comment section one another second session of Ozioma. Introduction with the first session of Ozioma Chukuna redemption and find easy. Then I advertising a comment section. Second session of Ozioma get on together like the watch in the man in a comment section. You know, Burike. The song me for no there. When the name Hakaku, but I want to studio yourself, Piagia with the voice, equated on them. And there, powerful women, powerful men, I am there, highly fully anointed. Check them out. Ask him, come and test them and see that the Lord is good. And I will here I find they preach, that is who they are. Ambassadors of peace, original. Got check out, buying a touch now. You got for us also do Kaja. But if you reject the Udo, you reject Udo. You reject a hand and do that tea and a bagashike. You can forget what you done, self on Kyoga Bugis Botaka. And you give fairness, he would have Guegu, and another fairness at tea and a bagashike. And you get equity and justice one appetite those on a table. And I did progressive. Go and test them and see that the Lord is good. Go and test them. The same so have you seen my servant Job? One if you know me fair. Genubia France, go and check them out. Betray on their DNA. You know they betray. They know they lie. Each is Zoku Hambag is Zoku one Buaragon. Or you may appreciate his Zoku. Each all respect, how can you get respect to the last? The problem will you may appreciate respect, how do you get? Oh, any child respect, give respect money again. How do you expect the person will continue to respect you? The Tongos are busy. Look at the kind of football acquired on Biafra. You need to respect her back. Respect her back. It was up Ogoko. Stanley in there, we say 2026 is our year of supernatural establishment and all hell Biafra. Fire! They will want to salute you. You are welcome. Good morning from here. Stanley in there, we know. And I am second today, Ahmed. Ako Igbo Sube, they were God bless USB donors. Or to a drop a one, no message here. You want to ship on a video. Drop a God bless United States donors. When you're tax here, we can on a gazette. But all Halaman, God bless United States on a GA about a siding Kayawaketre. God bless USB donors. Open them more. Oh, you be going again and connect to the dog. Game around me, who donor. Game on side in Kine donor. In a donate. That's God bless. I don't listen to donate. Now, I will tell you, you are blessed. And then they donate take better. Also, you saw and listen and Akio Ibon so we go here. You only need to donate encouragement. You listen and listen in on board. You only need to go in on board. Listen at the blessing. You only then click a like button. You know the donors one niso. As long as someone more on this movement, also go they have pempe mustard seed. You only job your channel. One day you are blessed. You only know you are blessed. There are glories. Mandana on tap. Mandana on as long as all Loma, it is with a highly blessed. But in Kelowna, no one can allow no job. You already moved a lot of joy, clever all over. When the Hakabat require, I swear to God Almighty. God bless you, USB donors. They will. You find Stanley. Stanley Olenos ever. Yeah? Stanley or Stanley Kemboak or Stanley also they are one or the same Stanley are they are when they become make a man and comment section. If I Stanley, we see you. Greetings to you. Thanks for joining in. So greeting to you, Master us. You are really appreciated for the wonderful job USB government to the world. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate you too. Thank you so much. No? There were is a muy fair. Is the muy fair. It's a week. They will Chukwu gozie gị, no? Chukwu gozie gị. Chukwu gozie gị. You are doing well. You are doing well. We really appreciate you. You are highly appreciated from the depth of our heart. Chukwu na gozie gị ụtụtụ n'ehihie n'abalị. And God bless your generation for your wonderful support to Umife and those young in Ezigba in your own way. Salute you. You are highly blessed now forevermore. You say, you are highly blessed. You will not go to that gozi. There will. There will be a friend, there will be a France. This is Umife is greeting everybody. You say, I'm watching from work now. No, I'm watching from work. No. Na kukwanya, na elepanya. Multitaskful. Chukwu gozie gị eze Umife. So jisi ike nwanne. There will. I see you and I feel you. Divine Precious. So Umife, there will. Divine Precious. There will. Chukwu gozie gị. Highly welcome. Welcome to the program. Good morning from here. Fine Stanley said, my fellow citizen of USB, keep applying for your ID card and I will receive my original identity in this third batch. I am more than happy. Yes, so when we have done on a USB, we know Wama. On a USB, honey nebondo Wama. Ndenine non a USB, honey nebondo Wama. Ndenine non a USB, honey nebondo Wama. Ndo Wama. For real. Don't play. Say Biafran said us, Happy New Year. There were Happy New Year to you too. One more. Beauty for Christ. One of us. So President Trump is seeing now. President Trump is seeing now what the USB citizens have been enduring for over 50 years now. He has seen the killings, the forceful takeover of people's ancestral homeland. You're right. Off you go. White House. After every thank you, Beauty for Christ, and you're welcome to the program. Good morning from here. Time good one. Good. God is good. God is God. God is God. Time there. You're welcome. It's a Umife. Umife also said, Waife is Waife for real. No fake product from any original Waife. I tell us, Geneva, France, support USBG. Let's go back to our own God's nation, Biafra land. They will know. Yeah. Also, no super chat coming. On this Buzioma. Is the me for the money is super chat. This or they might attach your man at this double silencer. Is the me for well as I respect you, well I salute you. You did too much. I know to the give. Simon will go. There will see you. You're highly welcome. There will. Good morning from here. So all the haters of our true leaders will forever be filled with shame. He say, Imota says Yozomaka in a very, very special way. I don't joke with them. They will. Then Mazi Biafran Esedos, Mbedoma Sa, Chris Biafran song. They will. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. Because your family, because you go my generation ago. He said, Chris Biafran song say good evening, bro. Biafrans. Biafrans all over the world. Chris Biafran song, so much love. There will. USB government is the only government that will save Kenofria. You see, no any other government does it. Okay, for the time, Chris Biafran song, people are the same thing. So maybe only with another different opinion. I don't know when government does or carry USB government that because bring it on. All the government carry government when they will take kaifo. And because I know those who because we ten here. Come and go. I go say anya because kaifo. I go say anya we even condemn mun kai name. Go say anya carry kai name. Go say anya kai sro. How do I apply for my How do I apply my ID? Go to X handle of Tongo Zara Basic for the information there. Just go there. Just go there. Oh no, everywhere. Just go to the X handle of Biafra government, X handle. You can contact the Minister of Information. You can contact Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. You can contact Mouthpiece of Gods. The only person from the government, you got on the website on there. Now that side, even to Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, you got free there on there. So here's the website there not there. Everything is in the website. You got there, give me apply. You know when your passport is supposed to go. USB. Please be a front soil. And special when guy 191 there. You are highly welcome, our colleague. It's a true talk. The United States. Okay. Yeah, it's a true talk. The United States of Biafra is grateful to Chukwu Kabiama for our wonderful leaders. Yes, so in agreement. We thank God. Thank you so much, and special for your wonderful work you are doing. Wonderful contribution, your passion. It's our sister, the very, very passionate about this movement. The very, very passionate, and some other rest of them. All our women, Nogasina, are the very, very passionate about this movement. People consider each and every one of them. This our sister and special Gozie and Sekikea Glitters. Vanilita Chuguna Gozie, Rosie, the goddess Chuguna Gozie, Agozera Madam Origin, Agozera Divine Precious, Agozera Beauty for Christ, Agozera Stella Ozuka, Agozera more powerful women, Agozera Ojugo, Agozera, name them. Because all these are wonderful women among us. Each and every one of them goes there in Mouthpiece, goes there in Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, goes there in Dr. Pharmacy Diana, and all those women know us in a cabinet. Now, all of you are highly blessed. Because what teacher now, no, I can't know how the captain now. They are the captain of this movement. And the same sanctuary all the captain are everywhere. The reasonable men who are now support one. I wouldn't the men on a claim on I go tag is on why I'm not a giant. Why am I wine come on, share up. And I said, no, why need, but you know, they are wine, wine, you look at them, mammy, Bago got declare reggae Biafra. One okay for Amoyako talk. Him. I don't I go outside there because I know I had brilliant submission from brilliant people. Hear them out. Almost some videos I got, few videos I got, but I think I for listening. Brilliant people, what they are saying, we are going to listen from brilliant people now. But yeah, they make sense, they make common sense. I hear this now with them. Can compare? Man, we hear each. Oh, when they want Nigeria get out now, they make see brilliant points. The one Nigeria they preach is our message. Kada go talk about preaching Nigeria. So true talk. The United States of Biafra is grateful. This is what Nigeria preaches out because they are now seeing half our true color. Our band down movement so name aburo. Na-eme ka ndị kugbuo zọgbuo a na-akọ eri gbabele fún herself on ụtọ ha si ekwuchi okwu self na ma na-ajụ ma ndị ọkwa human being anụkọtara m anụ mgbe ha sịgo nwa mgbe a na-eme anụkọrọ ga anụ ama ụgbari iwe ọchọ sọ ọdọ nwe manụ mgbe a na-ekwu ama ụgbari nne gị dị ya ama ụgbari Chineke ọkwa ndị United States of Biafra abịara sị na ụfọdụ gị nọ ọtọ ụgbari nne gị nna ọkwa ndị na-eme Biafra a na-akpọ nna some necessary iyi chai si Chineke this thing you look very disgusting to me. No self-discipline, no moral decency, no self-discipline. How can you be a Biafran citizen? You don't have self-discipline. How can you claim that you are fighting for Biafra? You don't have fighting for Biafra and you don't have self-discipline. Can you not fight for? And you're fighting for Biafra without self-discipline. Self-discipline first, moral decency. Oh my God. To accord the one there, Chris Biafran Soros, no, to accord the, and I confirm the message. Equem Justin, your friend said us, and they will, Equem Justin, I see you, Chukwugoziege, you're one of us. Josephine, Joseph, Mother Awuchi, I see you. I think you're one of us, Chukwugoziege. Joseph, Mother Awuchi, is this your first time appearing here? Are you one of us before? Can't you leg off, man? Is this your first time of appearance? Is this your first time of appearance? Mazi, that is how Chris Biafran son said. Chris Biafran son said, Mazi, that is how exactly the way mediocres lives are. Okay, oh, that message, yeah. We confirm got the message of the mediocres, yeah. A standing ovation to our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Moza Rabeze, and all the USBG cabinet members. Much love. Equem Justin, you go compliment to the Biafran government leaders. Only for control the government here. So far, we control, right? So we are waiting for the oppositions. Those people that normally say, tell us what your government is doing. All those opposition, where are you? We want to see you in the comment section. Tell us, are you still confused? All those opposition are they confused? I'll be in the comment section by their state of their mind. Genubia France, the state of their mind. And every day, the state of their mind. So all those opposition of USB, come and tell us the state of your mind. When you get confused, if you need our help, I get you naka. If you need our advice, I get a device. If you need our direction. But if you don't kind of madroma, oh, I am a metea. Man, if I go saying, Utage me, Baby, I'm going to tag you with my other man. You're highly, or we've been hanging about Bayborn, or we put again a store. Come and tell us the better way to follow. Guys, Rogu Wanda. Our mommy, you made mistake, but I can't Bekaria USB government. Now, Bekaria. I'm going to Rogu now. Yes, Rogi Choka is Rogu, Mekaria Utinka Inchinakana, Mekaria Haka is Rogu. I suppose in our logo. You're not supposed to be fighting. You're not supposed to be fighting one another. And you're supposed to work together as one family. They might achieve behind there, not behind that, not to tell. So, okay, go ask that they say, what time now about and all of someone. Are you one ara? Oh, go to yourself now, one if in a USB and a the only thing you get me carry USB and yes, okay. Very, very simple. Do more than USB and yes, rogo. I not condemn solution in zero. Every time when you are not mama, solution in zero. Every time when you are not complain, solution when you way zero. Then who will listen to you? Complaining and murmuring without solution. Nobody is going to listen to you. But you complain and chamo mocha with a solution. TS solution and no ya work or people will follow you. Telling you. She's our mommy. Yes, so they are here. By Kurumi here back. The Queba not here now. I back I know. Couldn't have fear the idea. I can go to tweet here. Go tweet today. One tweet. You please click the like button if you are just entering this program right now. If you have never clicked the like button, please do so. Please do so. You must both run in my chief. Click the like button. So that in that I got called to try. Now I got report to our page. Can I phone a fan name? It's your man is in Aga. Now phone a name than I like here. I only need your phone now watch here. You need to click that red heart. You need to click here. You need to click here. Make YouTube Amara no one then you go. That people my support. You go. Because then I bamba. Then I baga say page and myself both for them. And you need to channel ways a minute. Because one who's so much you couldn't kindness here. Phone and up table I come na koto. They don't report amo. I want to map table every day. I have a koto. I koto na amo. If we are in the muddy Juba. Hey for hey Jew. Men and women a Jew. don't know. What self? What self? I don't know. Chai. You know, crazy boy, I self. No, you got, but I make a cosita. If I didn't make a gaga. I would say how an after this person who's on your jaw. Eh? And after this person who's on your jaw. You take my point. So, that kind of now, she's she's very well gifted in everything. Yes, so very well gifted. Now by Daniel Okpara, one of us. So good evening, Majesty Dos. Oko Majesty. They were what's down work over. On them ten and the mothers name Mubarak. I'm gonna eat Mubarak. I'm with a wicked face. When always open, the mother's now with a wicked face. Always open. The mother's name, I'm with a wicked face. You know what I mean? Because one is happy, I live with my know. All I got food people. I got a was a walk over. And I'm going to get crazy. I don't know for us now to reference it or some more come. That is secret. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you so much for the compliment. I really appreciate you. There you go. Look at my anopi. For now, we'll come and because I don't know you. I don't know you. When I don't think you more to yourself, you. I'm now you, my drama. Babu. The money from the food and the wab. Go for look at the level my ideas. As go to you there. It will rugged face. I'm in Bufferan, my developed Zinachis, your camera, my you are a massa. Divine Precious says this is the first thing that possesses. Okay, yes. Divine Precious said the first thing that possesses any Biafran preacher is wisdom, but if you miss it, it makes you lose it. Yes, you're right. You're right. Precious Divine, you're right. You're right. I agree with you. Ana agwa gị nwanne. Our nation Biafra will be the special nation in the world. Confirm. Elevate energy. Thank you for your super chat. I really appreciate you. Chukwugozie, really appreciate it. He said one day today, someone enter. Now today, someone enter. Okay. Thank you. USB all the way. Confirm. To God be all the glory. Thank you so much for a wonderful compliment with a wonderful super chat. Happy man, there were happy new year to you. You're highly welcome to Gogoziegi. There were. It's been a while. Feel okay, happy man. Hope you are doing well. Our mommy, happy man. To Gogoziegi, no, good to see you again for showing up. And thank you so much in all you do. Happy New Year in USB. We stand. Confirm. Happy New Year says standing on the mandate. Happy New Year on the mandate. No, I want to go move from now. On the mandate. Happy New Year I go no bla one. Okay, good now. Us no I want on the mandate. No shaking. No mandate. I want no going back. You watch on a screen na enough. You know, our DPM tweet us no looking back, no going back. So I wonder, I am a liar now, because he liar now, give one pillar of salt. He may mistake liar as one local pillar of salt to one when trying one pillar of salt here. So because already try your pillar of salt, they let lion as and I can face your front. I want you kind of I'm gonna basically really lion as. Because you are the email you can regret. And you will regret one day you got no stagnant. You may not be mad in the main you will regret. You go remain stagnant. You go remain stagnant. Happy New Year, USB, we stand. And they're standing on the mandate. By happy man. And special, I go. And special say. When the evil and the occultic men rules everywhere, we become Boko Haram, ISIS, while they walk on the red carpet in France. Some of them shout in their private jet, when he's dead, they will order came to them. He said he was explaining how the righteous rejoices when the good men and the women are on the seat of power. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Thank you so much, special. Thank you, my wonderful colleague. You say good evening, Mazi from Mazi could choose. Salute you. It's a bomb mad. Machineke. No, you're highly welcome. Thank you so much for all you do, Mazi could choose. My brother, you are doing absolutely great. You find Stanley. My brother, you are doing absolutely great. Wow. Thank you so much. To God be all the glory. Keep the fire burning. We are solidly behind USB government. The camp of betrayal are already on flame. Aborn, Biafra. Thank you. David, David Danny. I think so. David Danny, right? You're welcome. Good evening. Good morning from here. It's an up USB. And special say EJ Glitters. Okay. EJ Glitters. Okay, Chukwugo say EJ Glitters. I brought half here now. EJ Glitter militant, one of the women. Chukwuga Gagosi. I brought half here. EJ Glitters, Chukwugo say wherever she is. A wonderful sister. Good evening and happy new year to you, my beloved brother Esedos. Chioma, there you go. Is it Chioma? Was it Chioma? Okay, Chioma Nwachukwu. Ndewo. Good morning from here. Ndewo, you're welcome. Serwa. It's a good evening and happy new year to you, my beloved brother Esedos. Okay, thank you so much, Chioma. No? You're highly appreciated. So much love, Biafran son. Chris Biafran son. So much love. Click the like button. Please click the like button. Excuse me. And special I say, I'm such person that cannot comb their I'm such person that cannot comb their man claims to be a especially because is it give me the show us the actual introduction. Show us the one you have done. Then ask what our God. Ask how who's Agway camera before our company name. They are, I don't mind them. If I Stanley said, good news for that country of particular concerned citizen. Over 300 citizens have been deported from Canada. Today, look at breaking news. Good news for that country of particular concerned citizen. Over 300 Zoo citizens have been deported from Canada today, and over 900 will soon join them. Let them enjoy their terrorist country. How? Breaking news. If I know more with the breaking news, I'm going to show you in a cubicle. Well, information we had because in my propaganda here. Our message got to confirm. Okay. Thank you for the information. So do not listen to them. Choma said. Choma, do not listen to who? Your face will surely terrify the enemies. Someone appear me and someone who goes to your face will surely terrify the enemies of Biafra. He say, I believe you one Chiagozie Ubechukwu. They don't understand. The money face money face be that too. Okay, they don't understand. So they don't understand. The money face be that too. Poor man can never have such. Abi, Chegozi Abi, Juliana, they will. I see you in kind. Juliana, one of us. Juliana, one of us. They will move. It's what they move. Juliana, move. So good evening, great Genuvia, France. Happy New Year. They will Juliana. Then kind. Especially, say when you see your match neck. As you don't, especially said, don't mind them. They have nothing to say. They can't tell you. They can't tell you that you look like father because they do not know the truth. So they got to say something that they are afraid of your face. As they see. That's the very scary. Not the very scary. Nah, well, thank God though. Thank God, wow. But before I about you, I don't before my church on around. Everybody is about this stony face. About Chineke na Juma when they change to humor not to watch. Before the baseball me, I do baseball to me. I'm telling you, people are on a corner with neighbor more no. And now when I'm not tolerate nonsense, how many you were? And we were chai. He made mistake with Chomoku, it only way crew because I'm a choku, and a chokonamo. My own, I know they find trouble, but I chokonamo. You made mistake with Chomoku, Kuroko. Thank God now when I come with China down. More mama who age you. I'm out to come in Abago. Sometimes man will attack. Thank God now at least. I just always see some in my enemies sometimes you ain't never me way before I toss him much. I am back at Chunas maybe do the miracle. That thing I never me mad me when I toss him much. Me will watch share. I'm chicha lot ya. Now one no na shike. So I'm not which I must see wow. So Chineke will grow me walk. Hope grow me. Yatago, no, I need to man about another to nonsense now. But all go by at myself now, the spirit out at a pam name. And I'm like a muddy push him to that same mother name man, because not Panamo, money was the announcement, or not Panamo, because now Bagua Elia. Kide Bria Lobby. Garrison Agua. Yatago. So I need to go inquire, give back. If I respect you, respect me back now. Yet ago, I keep my can't cake. I could ask no go to us go test with you snow balasuka diaro test about everybody need to we're not black. Pyro when you move, my pyro. Stella Zoka, there were I can like you before. You're one of those people special people among us. Stella special women, Isuna. Stella Sona, our special women, also one of the special women. So Chuku Gozegi, Yotago Chuku Gozegi. No one in the na, no moon 9 patrana movement with Toby Ocha. Because Society Lunaya, Society Lanya Nebun did 9 nano. Society actually enough for you. Motherly, actually enough for motherly heart, Nebun Nino. Motherly heart. They were 15 years old, 13 years old, you only need to do a movement here. So say actually now for only a guy you know because for motherly heart. I for a motherly heart maybe no. One na will be I knew motherly heart can't choro one. So because or chichu no be man. I like you know things when I try. You people are taking good care of us like kind of in this movement. You people are doing marvelously well. Because no, you find a place go no. Yaba kolon nishio. Make you not enter on ahead. Because someone they think them wine, probably praise Kwahala like this, move for your bahanish. We find out my head don't misbehave. None of our women will misbehave in this movement. Not particular Kabiaba. He said, I never. And they bring 1,000 men wisdom to our mothers. Now this movement. Una ga lack wisdom. Una ga lack ike. Una ga lack strength. Mande chiomo. Chineke na ga-enye unu strength ngeji wee zụ ụmụ unu. Ụmụ ụmụ ha nọ at the tender age. You're taking my point. Somebody like EJ Glitters, EJ Glitters, wonderful mother. Ọ ga-achịkwa ụmụ n'aka na-emekwa nka multitaskful. Ofu onye. Ọ dịrọ easy. So Monday chomo, Chukwu na-ga-enye unu strength ngeji wee zụọ ụmụ unu, zụọ asọpụta ya mma mma. Yotago in the fear of Biafran spirit. N'afa Chukwu ka Biafra. Yotago ezinụlọ ga-adị prosper, dị well blessed. Then Monday nọ na di nwanne, Chukwu na-ga-enye unu wisdom. Yotago my point. Monday nọ n'ọrụ, Monday na-abịa akwu okwu na this Biafra movement ya. Ngwa unu na hala mic, amamihe eju everywhere. Unu na-ekwu okwu wa niile a na-ege unu ntị. Yotago ọ ga-akụ unu. Ọpụpụ unu na mbata unu ga-awụ ngozi, and ọ ga-protect unu, preserve unu, preserve okwukwe ya generation. Because some mkpụrụ ọma unu na-akụ. So we love you all and we are so much proud of you people. Na Fachukwu Kabia when you say, Selozoka, you're one of them. So good evening, Biafrans. Martins, our special man here. One of our special men. This is one of them. It's a Wife, special man. Special man. Nwoke nwasị nwoke si amụ nwoke si uru nwoke eze nwife nwoke ka ọ bụ man. Then Martin nke m Triple M nwoke original nwoke ka ọ bụ gbaa afụ dị mkpa afụ ogbo ime ya lekwa ha here nwoke ka ọ bụ Odogwu Enugu nwoke efu dị mkpa ga-efu ogbo ime ya ha na ha ka nkụ ebe a. So onye mgbe ọbụla anyị butekwara anyị ga na you see how we acknowledge them. Ihe ife akpọrọ ha ka ha wụ original anyị hapụta ihe ọbụla ife anyị kpọrọ ga ihe aka ewu ihe a gwara gị ebe a onye aka ewu go and check them out ị ga confirm ha mụ na ihe ahụ don't play ha na-egwu egwuregwu ebe a. Ndewo Maazị Triple M nwoke mmadụ. So greetings to you Maazị Biafran Exodus. Ndewo nwanne m. Welcome, good morning from here. So greetings to you all my genuine fellow Biafran citizens. Most of the videos say for that na-akpọgasị ebe a Triple M na-eweta ya. On a research. I go to the send on me. I'm in line with the message of the day. Give you a more for the maybe put the here. Open some more for the woman done with the economic in line. No party and nature. You take my point. So call if we not in line with the Biafran spirit. And I'm paying his books. What a wonderful colleague. My own special. I'm one of them. You could all week. I need a job your China and Gassion. You have to go. So no blank cobble to be again now. Na anu ya with obi ọcha. Na anu ya ndị ọbụla dị to support all with obi ọcha. You take my point. So Triple M is a special man, all one of the special man among us. I na-ekele ya. Ihe dịka Triple M akọkọ n'anya. Ihe dịka ya akọkọ n'anya. Ya take onye ọbụla fa ekpere a. Anyị sikọrọ wafọ ya sị ihe dịka ka akọkọ n'anya. Mana na ihe na-eme dị mma. Ya take mana na you a blessing. Especially say please make sure your breaking news not from AI. Picture there. I didn't tell you, I had the question. Then Martins, if you comment on it, I have a program or I be like, but I used to go so much now. When you got never. But if you know to how precious this conversation or how sweet or the I mean, can go check comment section. You can decide not to continue the program. Your one, who's your man Ghana? Who's your man go? Or let's me know need more. They will be so much love you guys. I'm telling you, anime that is and I'm so much connected to all of you. You people are wonderful. And I'm for my spirit in you people. I don't know, I forgot the spirit in you people. I want the connection. Make sure your breaking news is not from AI fake channel. Martin say, have you hit the like button? Have you hit the like button? When I joke here because the sound of the adjunct. Yeah, I hit. Yeah, I hit. Because hitting the like. If you know that you have never hit the like button, please hit it. Hit it, okay? Hit it. Say, can you? If not, kindly do that now and share the podcast widely. The USB has come to stay forever and ever. Amen. Yes, so comment. Honestly, I miss your sermon this evening. Martin's no miss the sermon, no child. When you don't after the program, just all they are from the beginning of just by from the intro back at the sermon. No. More I can get I'm getting the prayer so that the thing seems quite more as praise. Already, all matter of no going as Syria. Come on, do more break. Get to come out gay. My move for my guy, me, Gary, you're sinking in me. More as this, you're knowing me. Away be making a claim no as it was your man. Was your mind is Basaparago, I'm serious. The very important you. Honestly, I miss our sermon this evening. So, Zoka, now. USB, we receive deliverance always, confirm. Zemuife said, looks like Zoo Police face. Looks like Zoo Police face where you started this journey. What the hell? Mazodogu, where are you? Mazodogu, the baby, I will go big about Pia. Come on, appear now. Mazodogu, appear. I command you to appear now. I need to go here, need to go now. Can you actually just with it? And I tell you, as you look at the police face, where is that? Okay, so if you go the face, Abby, if you go the face. What about you ever say? For your ragata can also say, what about you ever? And I tell you, I had my allergic with indoor jaw, and I'm like you from dojo. I hate indoor jaw, so I made you also. It was your face that made me to start listening to you because you're very different. Okay, get that. Oh, we have to go over there. I will go last prize. I came with the truth. I like it. Come on. That's why I love you guys. I'm telling you. I am a friend. Original. I am original. I am original one. Original. Still I said what? Still I got to Praviche. Because it was your face that made me to start listening to you because your face difference. Chai, yeah, remind the group something. Yeah, remind the group something because I'm not diverted. I can buy on the street. You have to go back on the street. I let to Krobia. So, I remember I think I got Charawai. So, with that, well, Rute, one girl actually video look back. Ya na-eme nwere na-eme santa na-eme ka ya na-akpọ ya kotex put ya na-eme selense na-eme nwere ha na-eme ụmụ ya mụ na onwe m sef yo ana m like ịgba mụ ana m like ụmụ nwanyị na-eme nwere ana m like ụmụ nwanyị na-eme nwere ana m efu ala ụmụ nwanyị na-eme nwere mgbe asị ebe a na-agba ọsọ ana m like ndị a na-eme ụmụ nwaanyị ndị a na-eme ka ndị a nwere voice ndị a na-eme ka ndị a dị very active na-eme ka nwoke ndị a dị mean ọ dị ndị aka bla like mfu ala gbachụpagide ha ọ ya na-achụ serious mba na mazere serious ma a na-asị m nwanne udoka ka ebe iji na like ụmụ nwaanyị dịrị ezigbo obi ịsa nwanne taa nsị nwa na-apụtara na ndị nwere obi ọcha nọ ime something ekwupu ya a na-like ibu ya n'obi but that come like I don't like that nwere mana ifuna na na-eto mara na-echange so onye ọbụla nwere way ya if not say like I say so that face I call la lay abelele so another man poison is another man's meat is another man poison you know so no matter how you are we are fearfully and wonderfully made by God we all are unique so onye ọbụla nwunye ga nwute obligate we foto we go nwa onye asị gị na be proud of who you are. Be proud of who you are. I know me find the proud of who we are. It was your face that made me to start listening to you because your face the best. Okay. Thank you so much, Stella Uzoka, for your wonderful compliment. Monkey no fine, but the mama like her. VM is coming out with earthquake. I saw it and I believe it. Yes, so 100% we believe. They will. And special also said here, we are on a journey, and a man of all, and we are on a journey, and none of us is perfect. The only perfect one is Chukwuka Abiyama, 100%. Confirm. Stella Uzoka, they will. Say, you all of you are blessed. Okay, for tomorrow, to answer about food, their energy. Honey need the child. I mean, like honey need the child mean. You know, for each minister and cook on a bet, only a better, only a better, only a go get it. Original. Enough Rosie, goddess. One for their voice, lioness voice. Courage militant is itself. When you can kusu. I didn't catch a you don't go but the origin. I didn't cook enough for now. How lioness? How lioness? They are not pretenders, original. So we are proud of them. How? Gene. Eh? Man, say, what do you have to say about Wazirike distraction? Okay. Oh, Wazirike. One, Wazirike, no, Ikuchana now. Ikuchana, go and you go and put the thing, elevate energy. Wazirike with distraction now. Confirm distraction call. I want you watch. But I go no plan Nigeria, one thing about Wazirike. Nigerian government paid Ogenkere. They paid them a very huge amount of money. They go to come and stop the Biafran declaration in Finland. They failed. Energy, are you listening to me? Elevate energy, I hope you are listening. They failed woefully. And then, after that failure, then Hannah phase 2, plan B, to ridicule the movement, to ridicule it, to castigate it, like man not buying USB charger. It doesn't go and chatter. They paid money. They paid them a huge amount of money to ridicule. It didn't work. I buy a third phase to want to use Briggy to finish USB. It no work. It has had a buy one another phase. We buy another new agent. They super from Briggy and from Potanda. Condemn USB, condemn Briggy, and come and get your money. Condemn both of them. Both Briggy and condemn both of them. Just ridicule both of them. Make them you shut every day. We are singing the tongues of the all of them are the same boat. I want to condemn USB, condemn Briggy. Come and get your money. If you can condemn them and the whole Biafrans the people can buy your idea. You may contract and assign. If you can condemn both USB and can be able to condemn Briggy, and Biafrans at large can be able to buy your idea and say, now when you will guy, now you are a Ikabu guy, and after I can go on, I got all USB, and I got all Briggy, and I got all CR, which means you know, who's here, brave. Once more Biafra people, the people with the idea, buy the format to sell, or give one when you short cash out, and I can't the Fulani government. We don't no contract corner. No contract corner now. Then in this one that contract now go 247 meter join no ha. On meter join no ha na keep baso. Bam no na that third contract. Condemn USB, condemn Briggy. Even be bam but abana condemn Z Briggy. No condemn Cha Briggy, oba condemn what the tongues are obese. I na just say okay, unu na condemn Briggy, na condemn USB, na condemn. Then unu condemn Cha ya unu na condemn na. Ke mdu no choka isoro. I na just say now. But let me no control kai so see no now. The up to now did not give us alternative. Or we be able to condemn no matter what the problem. Anyone man now automatically Briggy, Ogenkere, Jega we also. The evidence are there. The evidence are there. And my brother and co was elevate energy. I'm coming from somewhere. Actually, walking will follow the story up. You have to go. So they try to condemn USB, condemn Brigi. Then I want to go and you if na agwazi ha mgbe ha unu na abịa pụta na abịa condemn USB because when ndị Brigi na abịa condemn USB anyị gwara ha unu na condemn USB onto one level. Kunu so we ga Finland. What was your purpose of going to Finland? I maka na ajụ ha. Was it oge nkere ka purpose unu ji we ga Finland? Vam ka purpose unu ji we ga Finland? It's not to declare Biafra. I say yes. Then goes to say declare na asikwazi mba na anya obla achịkwaba to Brigi. Who does that? So how I'm from Hana Koiri, that one did not sell. In my hamizri, I see from Brigi, but Koto was your gankere. Logan crime to Rambus away booze or Kotawa, Caberana Kotozi letter. Then I used to go from stage and way poor. When we shot out, because they have to see from USB poor, I kick out from USB. Yaga Makbona Brigi, Chetapura, come and shot Yamakbona Brigi, Koga support why Brigi, so that everything was here no home as that one did not sell. Yes, from Brig, we might put condemn was a Brig, not condemn USB. That one no sir. In my misery. I found out the way USB is power now. No matter how worry reality, no way an issue. And I am watching the document. And the whole world is the thing is creating a very, very big awareness, international awareness. You have to go recognition and go. Imagine the Nigerian government. I say, okay, since Wazirike is one of their puppets. Onye ha settle go settle you have to go no rugo na mgbe ha ga-need kwa his assistant again akụnye ya sa nwanne ma he mere no ebe ndị a na form zi na he go country na he go prime minister gwa biko bịa we try prime minister we try fake prime minister of the Biafra so that kiwe we kwa dem mado gekwa nunti o the purpose of that na the reason why we put you was to provoke our people. To provoke our people. Because I'm gonna go already, our people now, the love of people now following USB. I want to original. They now use all Wazirika again. Kabia fake prime minister. Kabia to happy there. Can them the bad was in one Kabia Babo internal war. No idea. One I imagine wasting away distraction. If not to Biafrans have replied him. Biafrans have go Ghana internet now. Biafrans have replied him. Go to the comment section and go to people. People are what are people are saying. The man na go no Wazirike Zukwanike. Don't know every time needs to swear no building back again every day na ko. What is the meaning of nonsense in name? Kaya in Mekitana, what is the meaning of that? The man on a way na. So that one also dead on arrival. Because the only weapon engineer made this battle now. Get on to your the only weapon engineer made this battle now will get truth. Esoku engineer made this, and the USB stands for truth. USB wo original. You believe fame and original and we fake here. You believe fame original and we fake. Always go kwashi. So USB would original. Others will get fake. So when you go here, I got to get original. I'm gonna go here Mandela's before. Me go here area. We got here one as go my here. So actually, couldn't have done this thing in a very, very practical way. Or when you have a pattern like this, some people are not bothered. Some people are not bothered. Obre wing go like this. The thing, Obre wing create a lot of people. Kupu go na. You want yara. Which means you don't even know what you are doing in the movement. Obre monyo kwa halo kwa raka. And them are the two. And ganka ukwa gene gibe wakwa. Or the kasi uke man ozi hino ni mea. When you believe from original and we fake. You got na kita na one and original shoe, we fake shoe, and original pasting, we fake pasting, and original engine, we fake. You need an original and we fake. You can say I made mistake. I saw Gadaka. Your mama has go Gadaka before, and I have before. I saw Gadaka and I have before. I saw Gadaka give Buri Abala the channel original. You don't know Lotoya. It's governor original. Forgive away. When then I go fake. Now this movement happen original, happen USB original, gaga guru Brigi, ogiga guru Siarusi, ogiga guru Wazirike. One na forget sakwago. If a mistake, that a movement again happen USB, gaga guru Wazirike. Gaga guru Wazirike Prime Minister, ogiga guru Siarusi. Ogiga guru APM na ya, giga guru APM. Ito go na one na onye kige blame. Onye na gi blame. Ị gasị na agba ha ga-agba. onye ahụ ga-asị na agwa ya agwa na enwere original USB. Onye ahụ ọ na gị kọ ya tomorrow. Onye na-anụ everyday na anyị na-agwa ndị mmadụ na enwere one government no USB. Anything outside USB is fake. Ọ na-anụ ya. Onye gasị na ọ na-anụ ya na. So Wazirike is gịnị? Total distraction. Total distraction ka ọ wụ. So onye isi na ọ bụrụ distraction nwanne gaa n'ahịa gaa goro Wazirike ya na prime minister ya ka ga ha bagodo onwe ya. Nwanne onwe anyị nọchiri. Onwe ya nọchiri nwanne. Nowhere you belong. Nowhere you belong. Nwanne anyị nọ na USB ebe a ka anyị nọ. So ọ nwere nọ na side nke Wazirike ya waka gị mma nwanne gị gara ọ dị ya. Ọkwa Brigidi Jake aga goro cabinet member. Oge nkiri Jake ya were ego ya goro cabinet member. Goro gasịa ma COS, go ma media. Go ma Jake ya go ihe niile a. He's managing them. Any day ego ha gbupụrụ na kita ha alaghị. But anyị nwa na we are here genuinely. Onwe goro anyị. We are not bought over by anybody. Onwe goro anyị. Dr. Ngozara Beze did not buy me, did not buy us. We are here doing this thing genuinely from the dead, serving our people genuinely. We are here for the people. We are not here for Genkere. We are not here for Dr. Ngozara Beze. We are not even here for. We are here for the people. We are here for our freedom. Ezoku kind of follow. If I feel Ezoku in you, I hear Sorogo. I feel light in you, I hear Sorogo. So there is no light in Wazirike. There is no light in Ogenkere. There is no light in Vam. There is no light in Wan Yishocha. Name them. There is no light in them. So that's why we are not following them. That's why we are not following them. There is no truth in them. That's why we are not following them. Ebe kind for the truth. USB kind for the truth. Ebe kind for Ife. USB kind for Ife. Ebe kind for genuineness. USB kind for ya. That's why I have no idea. Because I did genuine. Or the call the Osa or the call the Egoro. So then I don't genuine. Ebe I for her. I'm about to say we are not going now. Energy. I hope you want to go now. You want to go the cocoa now. You want to go the mathematics. You want to answer for ya. You want to go. So energy. As a gonga to go bad day over here. As a gomia. Still I was working at church. Beauty for Christ. He says, the first I saw your face, I listened to you. Okay. Na akakọ ihu aka na akakwa n'ihu na comment section no akọchabụka aka office ya. So Beauty for Christ said what? Ka I get wala Beauty for Christ. Okay, one no bla feel free ma ị ga-agba imere ihe ọbụla ichere egwu ese dos gwa me I love as long as onwe ebu ihe ọjọọ n'obi we are good to go. Ịghọtago ịchọ m ịma m njakịrị ma m dị njakịrị as long as ị na-ama m ya weta obi ọcha ka ya atọ m ọchị m ga-achị gị ọchị. As long as I'm aware, none of us be your job maybe here. So feel free. You said the first time I saw your face and listened to you, I said to myself that this man will never take any bullshit. Well, I tell you, Beauty for Christ, even till now, I know they take bullshit. And I'm forget to watch him natch. Or check for natch now. One over your pocket and I want about all of it. But I don't like your that you travel. I tell you, I know they take bullshit. And I'm going to take here. I don't want any of him getting. I'm going okay, since you baby, I'm going to film the bullshit. But because this one simple question. Actually, I'm going to one simple question now. I'm going to down comment section. I can go there from Elo because I'm going to tell you the answer. Since you remember this friend said us here, we're going to film the bullshit. We're going to film the bullshit because have I given any one of you bullshit? Because now very simple question. If the answer is no, or one of the answer I will know. You want to the answer the adjo. You want to answer I will know. The bullshit. That is the reason why no need to give me bullshit. You want to go the coconut or the very simple. Because all I'm nigga bullshit. You know me, I'm get buya. I'm going to tell my point. All I'm nigga bullshit. Go and me, I cannot go complain. But the time from when you person in bush or any panamia because you me chogo moku. Each other moku and you have left for give where. You go. You know for sometimes I know even myself. Sometimes I know they fight my own battle. The only thing we come about already. Now I got share on week. The first I saw, okay, I go with that one. I go on there. Elevate energy, okay? Elevate energy. I think I have treated your matter. So yes, they are Zoo, Peru, including Wazirike. Thank God, Emma. Thank God, Emma. Energy also said that was confusion of all time. Thank God, Nema. And then you go to the confusion. Confusion is if you go and buy the confusion of Wazirike, confusion against Okonya, just like Negaraga go confusion on one Yishocha, I need the confused matter today. I gotta go to the thing now here. And I go here, on a sapa for and then fish baka. Don't listen to one Yishocha, and touch and die, call and then fish baka. Don't listen to his lie, or Pashi Konato, you go as long as a waga for a honey negoracia now, when I offer today. Honey negro the ashi. Many of them not many of them not on phone. Many people they testify. Their friends said, oh, thank you so much for your message. Thank you for without you, I would have lost. Thank you for redeeming me. Thank you now in for Japan. And people name testimony. Now thank you to say cover the thing. I'm not cover on how otazi of man. Kita na hana otazi the thing of man. To say cover na hana otazi to God be all the glory. Thank you ni wonyezoku. Oh na couldn't be na ya but ya patakwa hanonko. So why are they confuse a lot of people? Why are they very dangerous? But thank God, na metrapota. Chineke na use Ryan. We save a lot of people, and to God be all the glory, because no man should share that glory. We are only but a vessel. That was confusion of all time. Energy is laughing now. Stella also laughing. Wazirike. They know Wazirike. Wazirike be prime minister. Prime minister don't lend them. Elevate energy. The man is shameless. Confirm. Man. Wazirike me with energy. Energy. Here Wazirike me with well. Or did the thing pain you? Because be honest, the thing with reggae. Then come on a comment section. Or the thing with reggae. That action now with reggae. Franco Koye, another action man, another special man, Abatagoba. One of our specials. Okay. Salute you, Franco Koye. There we go. Okay, mad. This is what okay, mad. Okay, mad. When I'm up on you, but you know, you know, you know, okay, mad. You have to go. I can go. Franco Koye is one of them, and it's one of our professors. Good evening, Magic, your friend, and said us. Thank you so much, Franco Koye, one of us. Committed man, very, very committed. Very, very committed. You know, Franco Koye. Greetings, Genuvia, France. They were on a colonial. Elevate energy on point one. Okay, I'll confirm, got the message. Maybe they want to go the message. Franco Koye. Aswa Daka. Now, and so yeah, that can all be away. But yeah, we call it yeah, we don't know what one in buy na Lagos. I have some opportunity. As for my Ambuka na Lagos na Ladipo. I buy na my aso mother Daka ba. Aso lawyer Daka. I got return back. You got return back. But I got the sum now so Daka. When that conscience is mother Daka. I'm not going to blaze you. I'm going to blaze. I'm asking one car original and car fake. I'm going to get the Zoom second and the car original and car fake. Nigga Gachapa Hadina. I'm going to get Zopu. And some of them, Jia, trust some of them, Mandanese on the chat. Oh, you carry money in a Ezoku. Let Ezoku be in you. When you got away a blessing to you, got away a blessing to you. I'm not going to go when never seen in an area. Eh? And I'm guessing now one car original, car fake. Now this one original, car fake. And the liquid price original, the liquid price fake here. The quay fake here now, the quay original now. onye abịa le mmanya masị ya isikwa na ọwa asị masị biko nke ọnwụ na ọ na-emego obi abụọ gaa jụọ ese na ọnwụ na ọmụ anwụ onye mgbe mmemme a na-etikwa Chineke na mba masị onye mana ọnwụ Chukwu na-abụ n'ọmụ a ga-ere ahịa n'ọgụ achịrị go you were a blessing to me today you will still come back to me ta ka si put ya me nwe faith onye asị m okay let me go and check masị ya no problem ndị ọzọ ya kpọrọkwa ya gịrịgịrịgịrị but due to eziokwu efu m gwara ha abịacha ha chọrọkwa m bịa but ndị bụ ndị a na-asụ adaka iwu ọcha ya onwe ka onye arịọ ya ga-alụgasị onye asị na nwanne asụọ na m onye adaka na ụlọ ya abịawa gba na alụ hara adụ ịgbadiri isi nwaanyị ịma ihe a na-agwa ha bịa sị na dis customer nọ na-agba isi akwara na a na-agwa ha eziokwu na ha chọghị ịnụ ha asụzi onye nwe adaka ha sụọ onye ahụ adaka yetego onye ahụ ga-buru ya adaka gburu ya la dis na-agba katikati ma ị ga-anọdị ya like ụmụ ihe the next 4 hours or maybe sometimes the next day onye ma use the week alone onye ma bịara ala ị gara alụ where is this man arọbalari ihe gara azụzi gba ụmụ ndị na asị na nwanne we no see am we no know where you put your head say 2 days now say you know say travel efuna na movement ya ndị niile ndị brigi sụrụ adaka ndị niile ndị CRC sụrụ adaka ndị niile APOB Nigeria sụrụ adaka ndị niile ụwa siri ike sụrụ adaka all of them mgbere ga-agbatara ha ụgwọ all of them ha niile ga-na-egwu dị ya onwe ya gbasara anyị dị ya because a sị that onye kpara nkụ ahụ si mgbere bịara ya ụgwọ very very simple. Sonny said Waziruke is a walkover for now. Biafrans disregard him. He's broke and needs money to distract Biafrans. He can never work. All of them are dead on arrival. USB is the end of every evil. USB with the end of every evil. Mankeno na Nigeria, mankeno na Southeast, mankeno no Wanina, USB in the Nenanya, Elilia Wito Yobanyok. If not USB, don't play with USB. Don't play with United States of Biafra. I'm not going to waste your pool. Only no plan egwu. I'm not going about. I can't win keep about Torunasi. When you play egwu, don't play with USB. Don't play. I'm not going honest truth. Don't play with USB. Have a fear of USB. You cannot do USB Ojo one. Now only one of fear to USB Ojo. To USB Ojo. That's the only truth. As in Ezoko won't. Onye ọbụla na USB nọ na ndụ. Onye ọbụla na USB nọ na peace. Onye ọbụla na USB nwere nọ na ngabasị. Onye ọbụla na USB nwere that is nwere spirit of lion in you. If na USB, ị nọ dị agbụta obi ọcha nwanne ihe am na ị ga na confirm ya. Ị ga confirm ya. Adịna ụmụ ife na confirm ya na. Ask them now. John dị niile nọ na USB since ha ji wee join on USB. Do they have any regret? Ask. Okay, let me ask it here. Since you joined USB, do you have any regrets since you joined the USB? Do you have any regrets? I'm Majia Korokoro here. So when you regret here, let that person let me know. Nobody have regret in USB. But in the no na CRC, no na any no chana regret, man. Any no chana IPO, any they're all regretting. When they start to use governors, they are all regretting. Oh my God. If you know, you know. They will. As you join, hit the like button. Our brother is still reminding us to hit the like button. Please, are you guys hitting the like button? You know, hit where the like button. Hit the like button. Please, if you forget to hit the like button, please do it. There we go. Sonny says, Mazi, first aid us. Well done. Okay, thank you, man, Sonny. Thank you. As you hit the like button. Man, I don't know, but I hit the like button. Elevate energy. There will elevate energy. You want to go the right France in Idri. Daniel Okora, I have every reason to rejoice because I have seen the light in you. If you are, I'll give you the testimony. But Daniel Okora, whenever I see a kunka ukuru now, Okoya my job your child because he's a man. He's a man. What job your channel? No, when not have seen the light, not follow the light in again. Now USB. So if you know on a USB can for light, you're in for light no was leaking. Got John no was leaking now. That can join now John is shake. So don't have to auto yourself. So don't have me wear myself. You need to give me one day USB on. That got so don't have got while me way was leaking. Go for Gunanya. Go for Gunanya. I got a buy a give it up by Bia. Selozoka. Selozoka says Wazirike is a shameless individual. He has been bought. Yeah, we in the man about Wazirike. Go to their comment section. They have finished the man. Finish here, my prime minister. Finish here. Wazirike said, "You know, Bezia." Wazirike and then Nigeria got some chat now. So teach me. So Wazirike could say for casting. Go on. Engage there now. Well, maybe another candidate actually use. And the Ashaguna. The worst part to get her now. Oh, Ashaguna. Where's the Ashaguna? Where's the Ashin on Nigeria now? Who is Ashin on the Southeast? Ashin in age winner. I hot to no more Biafra. Ashin in age now hot to USB. Ashago. Ashaguna. Always a book of Asha. Umasha Zanga Trogo no wa. Excuse me. Always Ashi also from Ashaguna. Some back. They will. Ashaguna. Ashe will complete. I was Asha Mahana ghetto. Only the Ashe one we shot at 3 years that you get watch by the program. Why we shot out and got 3 years today? Actually, they watch as M special not there. Why you such as say? Now the Tongos are busy. The dogs are amazing. The dogs are amazing. I back college. They was Rakita Lake is a check is here. The dogs are amazing. They made Nigeria. Or they must see Nigeria. Apa di sana the dogs are amazing. I want to do my job. No, I don't call. The dogs are amazing. Who Fulani? The dogs are amazing. Who Fulani? Or Fulani? The same man I bought the dogs are amazing. Fulani. All I was in no my job. The dogs are amazing. They only made Nigeria now. Because of the terrorists, not a pussy in Nigeria. They are mediocres, original. That's asking if you're mediocres, they don't have anything good for you in your life. Mediocres. Number one, Hannah, they ungrateful souls. When him in a metahamma, if not the mediocres, when him in the mediocre, no one metahamma. Come even know what meterama, please here. You always find fault in everything you do. And it's also how an afuton one or wound doma when every other person won't do job. Oh, Takesama mediocres. Doma, every other person won't do job. If we're half only now, Loma, they can't even acknowledge all Loma. That if only now, Loma, Kenea now. Oh, everything came out when they career go on. Only for them, Keleo now. They must see for Macani Mumi. Oh, no, if I'm not in a me for me like it. Now, when instead of you being the one of jealous, Mumio now, you can copy that person. And you can give me the person, and when they become like me away. I like me away because we keep Kuzirim way. I like me away. Well, what is your secret? When I go, oh, dear, about my own way, leg and I fully genuine. You're Kuzerigi way. You're working here, man. I will be put I don't name the thing, but again, I bet I don't know why I am, which don't know why I know for. Not to know that, Kirigro now. Give me you a mediocre. A mediocre KO. I don't want to come in such a name, right? I call a Kafam name, right? I call a cooking creamer. I call a Casana Brown Hammer. Today, now, where are they today? I call a Kachina Samuru Hammer. Where are they today? Where are they today? Mediocres. But brilliant submission from brilliant people. We must hear them out. I'm going to some people and then they cook in a gay hunter. Mobia France na-ekwu Genubia France na-ekwu okwu gee ha ntị. Special pụta ebe a na-ekwu okwu gee ya ntị. Eze Mwife pụta ebe a brilliant, they are brilliant people. They are brilliant people. Frank Okoye na-ekwu okwu ebe a brilliant people. Triple M na-ekwu okwu brilliant people. Ka Wije Militant pụta ebe a brilliant. Ka Rosie brilliant people. Men and women, Mazo Dogu brilliant. Listen to them. Listen to them. Listen to them. Gazen and they want Nigeria now. Nigerian people now, when they will say brilliant, see them the way they are talking brilliantly. You are going to play some of them here. We are the children of light from the rising sun. One hour toko. Everybody find Gara na Munyoko. I na Munyoko, you put in a mother Garadia. Oh my God. Manuel Ronnie, they were. The man want to use divide and rule for sure for Biafra, but it comes too late. 100%, not very too late. Very late. We have crossed the Rubicon. Iru na elevate ke ikuru ya so gene iru bo okay iru bo okay. Special said no. Wazirika is now like a rotten egg in the struggle. Even Zoo government are watching this. I'm telling you. The guy Irena now, Wazirika. And when Wazirika Tigonu now. Ebeko ge video onye gege yant. Onye na gige on the one Nigeria tinyere now. Imagine wetin you dey think ka bia we internal battle. I am no time even abia egbe internal battle. They will use you against you. But then so say me wa ime ala ye wure eziokwu anya ga na channel na pia ge number wure eziokwu debunk ogo. Wure eziokwu finish ege. The same thing na Mazi na Kalu mere ndị Nigeria. Ka ji okwu eziokwu ka Mazi na Kalu we finish Nigeria. Oji egbe, oji mma. Eziokwu Chineke na koju emerie Nigeria. And okwuru ekwu I will destroy you with the truth. And ke ha ji na destroy you, and we destroy ya. Ngba nwere ike iju onwe gị na ka ihe ndị independent media ji destroy ya ndị brigi, destroy ya ndị Wazirika, destroy ya oge nkere ya na ndị otu ndị media is power. Ọkwa ole kwanu ka anyị dị. Iji ụkwado onwe gị ka how do we manage to win them? Ọ eziokwu ka ji wee merie ha na eziokwu ka ji wee merie oge nkere ha na merie so na akparawa. Eziokwu Chineke na ka ji wee merie ha nwee any other thing. Ha nọ there ha dị busy na-atụ asha every day. Anyị nwa dịrị busy na-ekwu eziokwu every day. I got nke Humble Lion that time. I got ask Freeman Ikoto so na ngba na Freeman Ikoto onye. Oh maka oge nkere m nji wepụta ga mepe channel. Oge nkere made me to come out because I'm from the kind of Asiana na atụ mba o. So nke ọ na-atacha afọ no emekata gakata n'im kata ndị abịa kọlawa band azụ. Ko dị nonsense dị here. Every time that na blackmail I'm mba o. And we hate injustice. One of the things I hate in my life was injustice. Iwe against injustice. So I'm not about to injustice. I'm injustice. My about him. And I may go case. Because now, but some fun and make them mad. I prove the case in issue. I don't like him. No, make them mad. And that case, I'm at Genubia France. Genubia France, and I like him. Everybody make them mad. I swear to God Almighty. Well, let's me worry Genubia France. Back at you, na Van Hammer Genubia France because how I'm not for Abraham preaching justice. Abraham and I put injustice for Abraham from their phone fairness. Mr. Child, these people are not representing us. We need to tell Biafrans, these people are not representing us. We need to let Biafrans know. Like when they represent Ganye, we started coming out. I started now one more Biafran. Like when they represent like when the politicians, the people begin to see the truth in us. For no ways, they started to follow us. Who are we to win Vam? You carry the Vam no. You carry the Vam no. Who am I to win Vam? Who am I to win all games? So now, women all the only car who are on. So now, very, very dangerous in West. but ihe eji wee merie ya wụ ọ na-atụ asị ọ bụla na-abịa atụ asị ewere eziokwu merie ha eziokwu ka ji emeri all of them and eziokwu ka ji na-emeri ha from till now na ebi eziokwu ka ji emeri ha because there is life in truth. The Basilica is now like a rotten earth. You are right. Waiting for Christ. He says absolutely no regret. There's no regret. Ndị ọbụla nọ na USB a na-enwe regret. Isi na ọwa asị John, ndị niile nọ na USB, none of them have regret. To be honest with you, none of them have regret because they are well informed. I know how many hand on email say we are happy. Manuel also said we are happy. Say not a regret. You have to go say, oh, the comment I will go. No regret. Good evening, no regret. Thank God the comment section are going now. So Kaba present you also. I hope there's the reason why we are here today. Brilliant submission from brilliant people. Hear them out. Who knows how we're getting to this woman? God is very, very important. Get it?
Flying around this morning. Nicki Minaj is getting dragged. The timeline is streaming how Trump is invading Nigeria for the mineral resources and invading AES. I've seen all this. But I need to clear up something, or at least speak my mind as a Nigerian living in Nigeria, because the gaslighting is too much. I don't see this energy when Christians are being slaughtered and killed on a daily basis in this country. First off, can you guys stop the car? You keep shouting that they are coming for our oil. Are you even looking at the map? The airstrike happened in the northwest, specifically Sokoto and Zamfara. There is no oil there. The oil is in the southern part of Nigeria. So if the US wanted the oil, why would they be bombing the north? Make it make sense. Secondly, why are you guys sounding like you are defending these terrorists? The strike wasn't on innocent civilians. It was on the Islamic terrorists, the bandits, and the ISIS. For years, we've been enduring this group kidnapping the people, attacking the church, and raping our young girls. This isn't about resources. It's about safety. And for the woke crowd out there screaming about casualties, I have not seen any report of innocent civilians being attacked. I see reports of Lakuwara and ISWAP camps being taken out. Even the Nigerian government admitted the sign-off on this. So trying to save the face of the people who terrorize you just because you want to push that America and Trump is bad narrative. And let me tell you, if you don't live here, if you are not one of the victims or related to these people, then your opinion doesn't really matter right now. I see a lot of people are confused of how ISIS is actually in Nigeria. So let me explain it to you. When the officials said ISIS in Nigeria, they are not talking about foreigners invading us. They are talking about ISWAP, which is the Islamic State of West African Province, and a dangerous new group in the northwest called Lakurawa. These guys are not just bandits. They are a franchise. They broke away from Boko Haram to join a global network. And guess what? They just don't kill people. They govern. They seize territories. They impose their own laws, Christian villages and clergy specifically. This is an organized province of global caliphate. And for 20 years, we've been lying to ourselves that we can solve this with a conversation. Here is the problem. We think every issue can be solved by a roundtable discussion. But the US have learned the lesson.
Let me put the comment, let me put the link now. So I hope everybody's listening. These are brilliant submission from brilliant people. Just like most of whom we've all of them bad. Before they used to argue us. We have been preaching this thing, and I said, no, IPOB, this, I'm not buying one man of name. But this time around, they are now preaching our message. They are even magnifying our message. Remember, Mazen Carlos said, time is going to come. Time we reach our room, but we not go pay shishi to any media. They will use their own. They will be preaching us. They will be talking about us. And if you refuse to, if you don't talk about us, you're not going to make any headline. You're not going to make any headline. I'm going to go. Nigeria, if you don't talk about Mazen and Carlos, talk about all this, anything about our movement, you're not going to make any headline. Everybody nice. Talking about justice. Everybody now they seek justice. If I make work here now, Nigeria like everybody now looking for justice. And that might be the thing where United States of Biafran government with the proposal where tore down. It and everybody is talking about justice. Let me put the link so that when you can now come and talk. You have to go buy any field, come and give us your brilliant ideas. You also grab this, click at the mic, click where the leg about. If you know any place we are not saying it well, come and correct us. Okay? It's all right. The link is there. Let's continue to listen.
On 9/11, that Nigeria is just learning now. You cannot negotiate with someone who wants you dead. Imagine you were back in secondary school. There is a bully who steals your lunch money every day. If you say, please, let us be friends, does he stop? Fuck no. He laughs at you, he steals your lunch money, he steals your transportation money because he sees you as a weak person. But the day you wait for him at the gate and punch him in the nose, you don't say a word, you just fight back. That is demonstration. The next time he sees you, he won't see a victim. He will see a consequence. Al-Qaeda and ISIS don't want a meeting. They want a caliphate. You cannot talk a bully out of being a bully. You have to stop them. And people are asking, why Sokoto, why Borno? This is the critical part. You need to understand the history of Nigeria. Borno State is just a battlefield. Sokoto is the seat of the caliphate. Historically, Sokoto represents the center of Islamic rule in West Africa. The terrorists are not fighting for the land. They are fighting to restore a religious empire. If you cut out the branches, which is Borno State, they grow back. But the US understand that if you want to kill a tree, you have to strike the root, the ideology center, which happens to be Sokoto State. They are using the ungoverned spaces in Sokoto and the Niger border to smuggle weapons. When Trump ordered those strikes, he wasn't attacking the north. He was attacking the bunkers where they hide. So where does this lead us? We are a country of two complete different ideologies, forcing ourselves to share a room. The fundamentalists in the north have demonstrated that they want a Sharia state, which is why they are killing the Christians. The south wants a secular republic and democracy. We have been fighting this incompatibility for over 25 years. Israel and Palestine are fighting for it. Sudan broke up because of this. Seeing how people who don't give a fuck about the lives of Christians getting killed and the ongoing ethnic cleansing happening almost every day, the solution is not more bombs. Maybe the solution is one thing we are all afraid of saying: divide or regionalism. Let me make this clear. If the North wants a caliphate, let them have it. If the South wants a republic, let us have it in ours. Because right now, we are not a country. We are a crime scene. It is either we destroy these terrorists completely, or we let Nigeria divide to save lives.
Kaya na bonka will truth personify. Where's some marble? Truth personify. Words on marble. Chappy. Brilliant submission. This is what a brilliant submission. This is what Kuchineke. There will. Mazi Kano. There will Kano. I see you. There will Kano. How are you doing? There will miss you yesterday. Hope you're good. Mazi Kano. Our own Kano. There will. Good morning from here. You know. You're highly welcome. To be there, your friend and said us. There will. Okay, let's make welcome the one and the only EJ Minister. EJ Minister, Ndewo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. They woman name. They won't Biafra, Jenny once. In USB we believe, and on USB we stand. It's USB or USB. No counterfeit and nothing else. They won't. My dear brother, thank you. Is the quality in your gizio? Until now, here. Over my 2026. ụmụ ọnụhụ kemgbe 2025 ọ ga-aha naanị ka drum, ọ ga-aha ka ụwa niile. So onye chọrọ ịnụ ya na onye achọghị ịnụ ya hafụ. Ị na-ajụ ebe ndị na-ajụ anyị what is your government doing, ọ gwụcha n'obi bekee ha ma so. Ị na-ajụ ebe ha na-ichefuziri na anyị jiri ha mkpechi mgbe a na-abata afọ ọhụrụ. Masị ọ bụrụ ma ha amaghị otu esi edowe ọnụ kwuo okwu, ma ha bịa ha ga-agwa anyị ka ha mere na ebe ha kwụsịrị de ha ajụzi anyị ka anyị mega. Ọ ichefuziri echefu, egwu a na-atụ ndị mmụọ ha na-aga n'abalị. So ihe nji bata dị sin wụ oke arụrụ ala ekwensu dowara na inawa mis kpụrụ onwe ya ụwa zuru ike ekwutara okwu ya. Mgbe a hụrụ ya onweghị m iwe Ada Simon ji ya mee program last night. She was very, very annoyed and disappointed. Onweghị m iwe, adịghị m disappointed because amara m onye ụwa zuru ike wụ the little m matara ya as onye na-aga abụ uru ntụle shee pushiri ya n'ala. Ọ kpọrọ onwe ya na ya wụ a lawyer. Onye nwere ike ịkọtụ ihe a nchọrọ ikwu ya kọtụọ ya ji enyere m oke arụrụ ala. And before m ekwu ihe nchọrọ ikwu, achọrọ m ikwu si na kemu my own vote, achọrọ nke wetu ahụ waziri ike ihe gbasara Biafra ma gụwa history. Otu a ga na-echi eme ya adreesị wụ oke arụrụ ala ahụ bịara abịa weta another prime minister after oge nkere ọ hụrụ ihe niile esetụwala. Otu a ga na-echi aha ya ga-adị deleted na ihe gbasara Biafra. A ga na-describe ya with this last thing o mere. Otu aka ga-echi jụọ ya na social studies book of children of Biafra. That name Wazirike must be cleaned off n'ọnụ anyị. Oke arụrụ ala ahụ wetara the second prime minister, fake prime minister. Lena onye mere prime minister nwoke aga ogugbuga na ndị be anyị na wow. Ndị be anyị na wow for them. Ndị be anyị na wa legodo onye ọkpọrọ ihere alala ọ chọga ego o ji akwụ ihe ọzọ kọrọ kwa gwara m onye omena 2 days m kwuru ya. So ha ga na-ezuzu nzuzo ntị na-eshi ọnwụ kpọrọ ha. So onye nwere onye mara na otu oge echi ọrụ na handle ya jenu tagara m ya ebe ahụ si na m jụga ya si ọpara ya na Traore onye ọbụla kpọga president of Africa onye tọrọ Wazirike ọpara gị na Traore onye tọrọ. Then Wazirike Donald Trump tọwa gị ọ ga-akpọgbu ga-akpọgbu ọ ma gị na ya wụ ha ọbụ. Otu nwoke nọ na-ehazi ụwa niile. Then otu nwoke arụrụ ala nọ n'ime village na-emegide ụmụ ọmụrụ. Gị sị na ala ga-echewa gị, ala Owere ga-echewa gị Wazirike. Onye i chere ị ga-asa asịsa before gị leave this earth. Ị ga-asarịrị asịsa. So ihe m chọrọ iji Wazirike si otu nwoke nọ n'otu isi ụwa na-ahazi ihe ndị oke arụrụ ala ibe ya mebiri. Ya nwa na onwe ya adụọ isi si na ya ga-agụ nke dị ndụ mee ihe dị mma. Wazirike achị gị mere eje o and ihe imegara ya so gị generation gị ọbụla ya so ha ka ọbụla nọchi n'anya ụzọ ala kpee ya ikpe because aka anyị rịọchi ebe nọ ịnara na ego n'isi anyị ozuhụrụ gị. Ịgbala Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mgba ozuhụrụ gị ihe niile ị na-ekwu since maka ma ọ gị Wazirike ịnụ ihe nkwụ bịa dụọrọ anyị isi were ala dụọrọ anyị isi si ọkwa na aka ga-anọhụ na disim ga mkpụrụ ọka atụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Onye ọbụla kwuru gị okwu ha ọbụla isi mee onye ahụ ya mee ya bet ọrụ na aka gị nọ ga-abọkwalachi Wazirike ọ chalenji nyere gị. Igbuo n'ime ọhịa gafere na ejiji onye gburu. Your time is up. Nke gị agala ịdị ndụ nke gị aga. So nwekwa ihe ị ga-ememete ịdị ndụ nke gị aga. Ndị mere sorry ndị zara Mrs. Wazirike ha jere je bunye onwe ha ibu anyị danda because of ihe imekara. Ndị mere sorry mere eje ego niile apere gị leka ahụ dị gị. Lekwanụ ndị kpọtara ndị mega prime minister ihe na-eme ọchị akpọ. Shame on you. O nwere ihe mmadụ ga-emewa ya sị isikwa igoro law isikwa akwa ihe m nọrọ ama mma eziokwu esi ewu lawyer Nigeria ọmọtọshọ nke ndị Igbo o Wazirike ụka arụrụ ala
Why no was
rụrụ jewe ahụ
Why no was Rike maybe only a prime minister? Why would you wait on one other guy already a prime minister?
ka o nwere ike na ndezu ego na ka o nwee ihe ọ gwara ha na ọ ya mere nwee ike na ndị aboki ego ehe na osigoma ihe omega then onye ahụ ọ chọrọ ime ọrụ ma onye ahụ ji ụnụ mara ihe Wazirike ga-eme ya aka ya ọ dị ọcha mgbe ọ bụ ụzọ dị mma onye arụrụ ala ibe ya kriminal ibe ya bara ya ọgụ ọ bịakwara na road na-eti eche m nwoke ọ na-abịa chief prime minister ọhụ ebe ndị dịka ya nọ yere ha ga-eme akwa nkụ onye ke ha na crime ya fụta ya na-agụgụ ọnụ ọmadịghị ọ ga-ekwu sef
na steeti hope ụzọ dị mma ya ahụ ka ọ na-eme prime minister ya
ụlọ ya ọ mara na ya ụlọ ya ọchị ya asị ọ nara na ndị mmadụ ala n'ụlọ hope onye kakwa n'ike abịa narakwanye ya dị ala crime jam crime n'Owerri ya na-agụgụ ọnụ mmiri eche m mgbe nke ọ gara ichichi ya ụlọ ya ma ya nọ na kọntrị ọ mara ọ gụrụ ụlọ ya ndị ihere na-ana eme ndị fụtara ụwa bịa mebie ụwa mere eje Wazirike mere eje ịkwụsị ihere gị Wazirike ịkwụsị izuzu gị ihere gị n'elu ụwa ọ onye kwesịrị ịwụ nwa gị gwaga gị makwa na onye kwesịrị ịwụ lasbọn gị gwaga gị mana ihe m jụrụ gị ahafụrụ m ajụjụ abụọ ọpara gị ma nwa gị kembụ na Traore nọ na-agba mgba ka Afrịka dị mma onye tọrọ then gị nwa na Donald Trump o ji afọ ole tọọ gị jeje saa ya ihere megbuo gị ndewo.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ije minista tupu na-agọzie gị. Otenu ụmụ Biafra gbawara Wazirike zukwa n'ike. Echetakwara mgbe ahụ meeting na-ewi na during the time of ọbata obi mgbe ọbata obi na-enewe emewe expose every time ọ bịala mgbe ya na-azụ Wazirike zukwa n'ike ọpụta mgbe ọ na-eme broadcast ọpụta ya ọ ga-ewe release anya bịa dere ya Wazirike zukwa n'ike up till now Wazirike ekweghị ezu ike so kịta na Wazirike anarago the title of manager chai okwu agwụna Wazirike nke ị na-eme agwụkwa na ebe emechara ụmụ Biafra mechara nyeze gị manager okwu agwụna no be that. Let's welcome legend. Can you hear me?
Yeah, was the Exodus TV. Greetings to you and everybody in the studio and those in the comment section. Once again, Happy New Year to all of us.
Yes,
I want to thank God. And I don't know if I've maybe it was in Kelena's platform. I want to first of all join my voice to the voice of the Lioness, DPM. I'm not good in giving praise to somebody, not very good at that. But let me just, by what I have seen, say the Lioness, Dr. Gozora Beze, the DPM. I want to join her voice in thanking the independent media, just like she did. I want to thank all of you. And like she said, nobody has paid you for what you are doing. But when the heat is on, some of you could not swallow it. Just like you said, you could not bear it. You just like, what will I do that the world will hear me? That even my own people, if not for anything, my own people can hear me and hear the truth through me. And you open this platform. And from that day you open this platform, even some of us that will wait till this time, maybe allow you for 2 hours and be listening to you and wait till you open studio. You did not invite me. I see your face, you don't see mine. Maybe because of where I am, I may not be able to, put my face on out there on the television. You didn't invite me. I don't have your personal number. You don't have my personal number. I may not be coming from your state, maybe your old state in Nigeria. I may not be coming from your state in the 40 state of Biafra. But one thing is binding us together, and that thing is truth.
Confirm. Child.
Maka na ndị Igbo si na eziokwu bụ ndụ.
One thing binding us together. Truth.
Eziokwu dị ka chain reaction. It reacts, it connects each other.
Yes, sir.
And that was why the English will say the bird of the same feather flock together. So you don't know me. I am a Biafran. I believe in Biafra. You believe in Biafra. I'm an Igbo man. You are an Igbo man. Am I the only Igbo man? No. Are you the only Biafran? No. There are other Biafrans who believe differently from what you believe. There are many who believe that there should be no Biafra. Even right from the days of Ojukwu, many fought against him, sabotaged him, leave us in Nigeria. It's better we serve Fulani. And even till now, many fought Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Even now, we have seen a senator who have openly shown us that they are part of the reason where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is where he is now. They don't want Biafra. They don't care about tomorrow. They have their houses in United Kingdom, in Australia, in Canada, in America, in Spain, in Germany, in France, in so many parts. Even in Ghana, South Africa, in Dubai, they have houses here and there. But I don't have. My father was not even privileged to travel to Ghana, let alone going to UK or Germany. So they don't care. They don't want it. The time of Mazi Simon Ekpa, even the so-called followers of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went as far as the DOA sponsored fellow Igbo person to go and testify against a fellow Igbo man. In fact, the reason for that testifying against Mazi Simon Ekpa is for complete extradition, for him to be brought to Nigeria so that DOS will clap. We are wise. The only place where DOS show their wisdom is when it comes to killing their own brother. And the next day they'll come and say, we are wise. IPOB one family. They are only one family when it comes to killing a fellow brother. So why am I saying all this and going around? Now, during the time of when Mazi Simon Ekpa, is taken away, Biafrans broke away, put up lies that a man who is facing incarceration, who is incommunicado, now sent a message to one useful idiot who made herself a tool to be used by anybody. They saw him as a useful idiot. They used that to call for fallback. And from fallback, another group broke away. And some people were considered as media giants joined them and propagated lies upon lies against Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, against USB, and continued. Even some fallen, the angels that fall from heaven joined Satan and became demons. So the angels who expected, who were looking at that they were angels, they answered so many names. We consider them angels in the media, but we never knew that they were demons. They started with lies. But do you know what? There will never be a time in this life that darkness will conquer light. There will never be a time that lies will conquer truth. Truth doesn't make noise, but it stands straight. Darkness is noisier than light, but when light comes, darkness disappears.
Yes, so.
That is how truth is. You see, the noise of lies is higher than the noise of truth, but it will take a little time. But once that truth comes, darkness will run away and will never be heard. That is why some of them closed down. Some of them will never rise again. I mean, all that propagated these lies is a matter of time. All of them will never rise again. Even some who are struggling to make noise, they will still fall. Watch out! Today is 5th January. You see all these guys that have given their lives to lies, the lies that have caused the lives of our people, our gallant men, our men and women, our innocent people. These people that propagated these lies is just a little time. Can you just imagine?
They know the last.
So what I'm trying to tell you is that what brought you and I together from wherever I'm coming from is truth. It's not business. It is not business. It is not money. It is not fame. It is not connection. It is not even USB. It is truth.
I don't know me. I don't know you. But if
that's what I'm saying. It's not Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. It's not Tojuku. It's not even Biafra. It's not USB. What is making me to talk in your platform now as I talk, is truth. Yes.
Because I only like Facebook, you don't come here. Only if you are a hater of Facebook, you don't come here.
I can't. I can't. I can't see myself going to the platform of Ajere and start making noise. It's not possible. I can't see myself going to the platform of Chikodile and start making noise. It's not possible. In fact, when I start searching for you guys, if you're online, and I see people like her, the way I swap my phone, the screen of my phone, I keep searching. Is there Exodus? Can I see Kai? Can I see Kelena? Can I see this one? Can I see the other one? Let me just while away time and just keep my phone and listen to them. The only thing that has brought us together is truth. Do you know, Mazi Exodus, if you turn around to lie, the way we will shut down this your platform will be amazing to do. In fact, even if this platform comes that, do you know that in those days, Chikodile used to have 500, 600 on queue on her platform. But today, it can never happen again. That is why I tell you that you might think, at a point, she even boasted that you said I'm lying. Are you not seeing 300 and whenever I've opened this thing? Today, is it happening again? It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. In fact, recently she had never had. In 4 months now, she had never had 200 live when she's on live. It has never happened.
Only 200 herself. You all not video cast there. It doesn't change the fact that truth will truth. You want to go?
Yeah.
Truth. Even the question, we can get the question. Give me 5 and I watch here. As long as no way Zoku, you want to go. Ezoku always is Zoku. It always.
And another thing, they are always stable.
I'm telling you,
they don't move. They are consistent.
And they compete. And they make competition.
No. Very, very consistent. Do you know that why I always one of the things that surprises me is that there was a time there was a heat, very much heat. I never knew Dr. Ngozo Arabeze will last till this time. And that was when I know that this woman is on the right path. The heat was much. In fact, the heat was when it was said that media is power. Exactly what DOS did to Simon Ekpa. Media is power. 3 wise men. We have you. Unite is here. Sia is here. Now we have gotten Isiocha. We have gotten this one. Also Aganobi is writing this one. Before you know it, there was a breakaway. And from that breakaway, the breakaway say, we still have the giant media. Unite is here, Sia is here, Isiocha is here, this one. Before you know it, that is why I said there will never be a time lies will conquer truth. Do you know one thing? It is just these days that the Middle Belters, the Yorubas, some who wish to know, are going back to listen to what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said. And they are beginning to say, we had this, but we never believed him. And there was one clip I was listening to. That clip, he delivered it on, I don't know if it was on 6th or 5th June 2015. He was repeating that date. He said, mark this date, that time shall come. Time shall come when he was repeating that date, that these guys are coming. He even set up their map that by the time they come in, they will conquer Yorubas in a twinkling of an eye, come into Benue, from there they enter Enugu, and then they will start pursuing to, down, that if you don't rise up, if you don't support what we are doing to wage this war, they will outrun us. But this date, he said, go and mark this date. And he said nothing will stop it from happening.
Yes, sir.
He was the one that exposed the ideology of these guys and Othman Danfodio, just like this lady you played her voice is trying to say. Wole Soyinka said that nobody can kill an ideology.
Yeah.
This issue of Islamization, the caliphate, outrunning Nigeria from north to Atlantic Ocean, is an ideology that only God can kill. So it's an ideology. It is just an unfinished assignment. They have succeeded, like 30%. That 30% is that they conquer the Hausas. Then they are going to Yoruba. They captured Kwara State, trying to come into the middle, middle belt, which is it's the central part where they say North Central. They conquer that area. The only people that have been so stubborn about them is the Igbos, the East, the Biafrans. So who will see a truth and you say it's not truth? I wonder where people who will see a truth. Do you know one thing? I was looking at a lot of things that happen on social media. Mazen said us, if Nigeria is working, how can an individual start doing the work of the Nigerian media? Imagine this guy they call VDM. I'm not his follower. Because I don't believe him to bring change in Nigeria.
Yeah.
You understand? I am not his follower. There is a way I follow my things, and I will not be a good Biafran to consider that guy to be my savior. It's not possible. He's doing his own. Yes, there are some part of the things he's doing, but he's doing his own. But that guy can never effect.
We are not his level. We are not his level now. We're on a different level now. The guy is there on his own now. We are running a government here.
Do you know what I'm trying to say? I said if Nigeria is working, imagine that guy now, every corner. If anything, people will start calling him. As if he's
with the one eye man in the midst of blind people.
That is what I'm saying. If the country is working, how can you start? People like that will not be heard. If that guy is working, look at this Brekete. Who will know them? Imagine the media. The media is quiet. The media will only read scripts given to them by the government.
Is their NTA still alive, Seth? Their NTA, I don't see even the photo anywhere. Are they still alive?
Who?
NTA is dead.
Who?
NTA. It's asking
Yeah,
about NTA.
NTA, Nigeria Authority,
It is
Television Authority.
they are
Authority ni
stooge. They are stooge. Those guys are stooge. They are there. They see. Well, let me tell you one thing. If you are in NTA now, if you are in NTA, you are just a normal civil servant who go about your business and take your money at the end of the day. It's not like those days where they spread to many places, get information and televise it. You hear what is happening, and that is the Nigerian National Television Authority. Those guys, they are just there. They are rubber stamp. They are just rubber stamp. They are not
you
doing
will be
anything.
full of Sulanese then.
Yes, they are just rubber stamp. They are not doing anything. So, Mazi Exodus, now leaving that area, and on my thanks to you people that despite all this, God has given you people the grace to fight and keep fighting up to this moment. You move away from there, you will agree with me that Owazirike sometime came and they started shouting for them to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Those things, he used that thing to calm us down and try to win us to himself. But now, after weeks of that conviction, we now know that in fact he was only pretending. He knew what he was doing. He was doing something behind and was coming in front to say something else. So going forward, you will agree with me that this guy had hand in if right from the beginning, right from the day he collected money, he thought that everything about the agitation will end with him, and he never wanted the truth to rise. And I want to thank God, Mazen Abdikar, have taken enough time to expose him and the things he did to him and the things he did in the past to rubbish, the actualization of Biafra. So what I'm trying to say is that I want to thank God. I just went through the letter released by the Tongo Zorabes today, trying to lambast the UN. That is a very bold step. A very bold.
We talked about it yesterday night. Very, very bold step.
Very bold step. Fearlessness and everything. It was very calculative. These are the things we are looking for. And our people will never talk about the one who will write meaningful thing and tag world leaders to see. They will not see that thing as a good work. They will only see him who will come and be shouting enemy and all that. So all we wish her this year is God's grace and strength and wisdom to push more beyond where we are at the moment. And I wish all the best, because I know that those who are saying they will look more and see less, whereas many things will be going on the ground. So at the same time, I encourage you guys who are the media to keep pushing and doing your best. Try to make sure that her tweet is spread to all nooks and crannies, that people will come to realize where they should be and where they should cast their support, so that we'll get to where we're going to. Thank you so much.
So thank you so much, Legend. But before you go, please can you comment on this comment here, the comment section? I don't know whether you're seeing it. I want you to say something on this. Are you listening?
Can you read it out? It's very small. Can you read it out?
Yeah, now I'm Stella from my sister Stella Ozoka. That's one statement you make on the comment section. Say now, Opus Odema have planted Muslim in Igbo land, and there are many paid converted Muslims in Igbo land to Fiakwa, in Igbo politicians. What is your thought about this?
The issue is that these things never started today. These are the game plan. When a man who was fought and automatically became the governor of the state, these are some agreements, some oaths sworn behind doors that will give you what you want, but this is what we want. But that notwithstanding, these are some of the stumbling blocks, but will not stop, the movement or what we're doing. So it is not a new. Mazen Namdekar has always said this. It's heartbreaking anyway, but at the same time, it can't stop God from doing the miracle we are craving for. So what this person said is not lie. In fact, they have them everywhere. It never started in Ebonyi State. It had been there since. So you can't believe it. Even have their bank, Islamic Bank in Ebonyi State. So it never started today. So the thing is just to make sure, because they must have their agents within all our states. They captured the Imo State, they captured the Ebonyi State. They are now in Enugu. So these are the game plan. And once you see them doing this, the next thing is they will use our people to get what they want. So, but like I said in the other, who was I saying? I said, God help us that in this time that the realization or actualization of Biafra will come quickly. Because if it didn't come this time, a lot of things will go wrong. I'm telling you honestly.
So
What is
your message to all these some of these our Biafrans that are collecting money from Okosadema and all these things, other?
Well,
What is just understand this question. Understand this question first. What is your message to these Biafrans that are collecting money from Okosadema and they are converting to Muslim in Biafran land? What is your message to them?
My message to them is that they are endangering their lives and they will regret their actions in no longer time, because we have their names. Their names are there, their faces are there, their families are there, because they will always be seen as a channel to the caliphate. They are always seen as betrayers to their brothers, because anybody who have done that, collecting money from Wopos or them are converting to Islam, is just a channel to destroy Alibo or the Igbo people. So my message to them is that it will not be long. They will all regret their actions, because they are enemies. They are enemies. And what they are doing can never stand, because God have a reason why he created us, his own people in Alibo. And let me tell you, go and check the history of life. There is nobody who betrays the brother that never lived to regret it. Even from the Bible days. When Cain killed Abel, he thought he was not sin. And God punished, he said, because of this thing, your own brother, you are driven by envy and jealousy. So go and check history. Yes. So it has never. Go and check when the brothers of Joseph, when they beat, all of them live to regret. All of them live to regret it. Did everything, sold the brother out, sold him to the Ishmaelites. They took him away for many years, to the extent that when they saw him, they could not recognize him again. But he knew, this is Reuben, this is this, I know this, I know this, I know this, I know this. Only the younger brother. So what I'm trying to say here is that from the history, go and check. Nobody who betrayed the brother, nobody who betrayed the sister had ever lived peacefully, never to regret it. So these guys collecting money from Wopos or them from Caliphate to be planted among us, to be used as a channel of destruction to the people of God. Ndị hụrụ Chineke n'anya, ndị na-efe Chineke, ndị Igbo ga-esize na ịbịara onye Igbo bụ ime Muslim, gị na onye Hausa bụ ime mpeteri, and uncircumcised idiots, gị na ha bụ imekọ ihe. They will live, it's all of them. They will live to regret it. They will all live to. In fact, time shall come. They will join in the Hausa to return back to the north and not in Igbo land. You will see it. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time.
Exactly. Mas Exodus, can you hear something about this Ajuje Joro now? Can I?
Yeah. Right on.
Okay. So about Ajuje Joro, our brother Kula one of the points. Ha ga-eso ndị Hausa ala. Naanị ihe mkpe ga-ekpere wụ ka Chineke nna m ebere ka otu o mere ya now ka I conclude this year. Because the longer ọ na-anọji ihe a na-emebi. Now, Spain, ndị ọkpụ isi ala wụ ihe rụrụ Spain. Ha nọrọ here 500 good years. 500. Mana mgbe nwaanyị jụrụ ụmụ nwoke nọ n'ụlọ na-eguzo eguzo anyị mamịrị, aha ya bụ Carmen. That name a na-eji egwu egwu n'ala Spain niile, Carmen. Nwaanyị elidajụ ụmụ nwoke na ọgwụla ka ọfọla. That is ndị emechara ha ndị ka esi Spain, Napoleon ha abịa na Spain nwụrụ otu a Donald Trump shiri nwụrụ ka Venezuela. Onye ka ha abịa na Spain. Mgbe ọ bịara na Spain, ụjọ akpụwa eze nwe obodo ya gbala France si ha gwa ha na egbuola ya. Si ndị France bịara ime invade obodo ha, gwa ndị obodo ha na egbuola ya nọrọ France ka ya derewe ya ndụ. Ya history of Spain ka m gwago unu. So mgbe ndị ke batara na ndị ka ụmụ nwoke niile na-ama jijiji ha teki ebe niile na-ame the whole ha nọ na South Spain were Arab name. The whole ma street ma road ma everything were Arab name. Ndị North Spain na-akpọ ndị South Spain half caste. Ọ ya bụ ihe hụrụ the major thing na-adọrọ ndị Catalan na side South. Ha ekweghị na ha na ha wotu because ndị biri here 500 good years bụ ndị Arab. Adị hụkwa ha ọbara ahụ ka nọ na-aga ha na-ama mma ịkwa kọlọ ha na-adịcha ka ndị ke North. Now, after that 500 years, nwaanyị elidajụwa ha si ụmụ nwoke na ọgwụla nụkọfọla. Mmadụ shi ebe ka ya buru ọgụ bịa hụ na agbalaga. Ọgwụla kọfọla. Ụmụ na-aga eji ọgụ aka mkpụrụ n'ihu. She woke them up. Hey jog. They won that fight. From territory to territory, village to village. The castle ha ka nọ na Spain ruo time. So tourists say when na Spain, Spain mara mma wụ these people nkọgara gị here all south. Castle ha ka nọ ndị emebighị ya. The whole of their mosque akpọrịa ya to church.
Wow.
Very sweet. Ọ nọ na movie. Very sweet victory. But on one week ha up machine ho because you can do this. Man again me ka nje ka mpụrụ n'ihu. Ebe unu dị ndụ nwa anwụ. So mgbe ha mere ha emebighị onye a na Arab bịa ha conquer ha destroy ya territory ndị na-enwe uche. Ndị ka no because ilewe ihe ndị arụ ilewe ihe aka mere ị ga-ekwe na ihe mere that century ruo taa ndị Spain na preserve ya. Ekwe dịka ọ bụrụ UN is their property. O nwere ebe ị ga-aba ị ga-ama ị ga-asị ha owe eluigwe ka o nwere ike nwa m gara mecha video like this. Ị ga-ekwe na o nwere ụlọ dị otu a n'elu even Saudi Arabia enweghị ụdị ụlọ ahụ. The king chere ha niile mgbe ahụ ihe ahụ ebe ụlọ ya nọ na Malaga. So now mgbe ha defeated these people conquer ha make sure na otu n'ime ha afọ hụ otu ndị bekee ha niile nwere mmekọ na ndị ka ahụ ọbara ahụ ka nọ n'isi ha make sure na onwe onye n'ime ha dịrị ndụ ebe shik satu ha ruo taa anya ha dị very sharp ebe ndị ahụ nọ ha na ha na-eme ihe na South ahụ bet anya ha na-enye ha enweghị ike ikuli elu kuda by force ọ naghị eme anya ha dị tọrọ atọ ebe ha nọ ha nọkwa na Spain. So ka anyị hope ụzọ dị mma na oge 80s ndị ka jere ala Hausa jiji nara ego ka ha convert ya Christian Muslim ka ha were ego zụwa ahịa my dear all conversion agụ. But ndị Kenya ha mount ga now ha ga-eso ha ugwu Hausa. Correct. Angola enweghị mosque. There is no mosque in Angola country. Jee Google. Because ndị a mechara ihe mgbe ha nwere n'onwe ha duo ichi tie na constitution mosque enwe ike erase n'obodo. Ihe ole chọrọ ikpe n'ọnụ ga ndị mere n'ọnụ ga ha kpe ya mee noise. Shanya ahụrụ gị ka ibiri. Otu ochi nọ na Angola. Otu ochi nọrọ na Angola. So ndị Kenya agụụ gụbara na ebe ọbụla ha chọrọ iji jeza ihe ha na condemn criminal mega ka ha wofe nkupu naanị ihe nrọga Chineke ka ebie ihe ebie ka ebie ya ebie onye ọbụla ga-ama ebe obilọngọ. So ka ha adụla onye ọbụla ụjọ ịwụrụ nwa Igbo si ihe dere gị wụ ị chọrọ ime yahoo yahoo ya wụrụ n'aka Chukwu ụzọ dị mma ka ị na-emere ha evangelist. Onye ka ahụchi ndị Owere, anyị nọ n'Owere, nna m onye Osman Dafodio, ama m na gị na ndị niile nne gị ukwu ahụ mụrụ unu niile la na-eju na ahụ na-akwado na ka Chineke akpọrọ unu niile ọkụ ebe ahụ agawa ebe unu ga-anọ. Unu agawụrụ anyị second pin, anyị enwe ike ekwe ọ unu mega all these things before now. Anyị mara na ihe kwuru tiri Hope Uzodimma onwebe ebe o mere n'ala ndị dị ndụ na mmadụ onye anọ ihe na-anaghị eme n'elu ụwa, even ihe mebe n'ọkụ mmụọ eme na that enclave called Nigeria. So unu echere na anyị gbacha ihe anyị na-eweta ọbara ụmụnna anyị unu mebiri anyị na unu abịa nọrọ bịa mee nwanne a na-eme eme. Onye ọbụla ahụ n'ime unu chọwa na ebe unu la ọwụ na-abịa hụla ya even unu bịa hụla ebe unu ga-eje soro ha ebe ahụ because anyị enwe ike atọrọsụ unu again. Unu erela ọbara jikọrọ anyị na unu exchange ya with ego. Udo dịrị unu.
Thank you so much. Well delivered. When m ji jụọ data ajụjụ ahụ ka ha nwa burukwa ya n'obi ka ha dị na-efiri that na USB amaghị ihe ha na-atị n'ebe ha na-atị ya. You call yourself a Biafran, then you go and collect money from Hope Uzodimma, you convert or nana onye isi ala, we're na-eme business, we're gonna pay Islamic Bank. Don't worry. All of you people, I can send all of them to Zamfara. All of them. I need to go to Zamfara, go meet that Muslim, meet your mama. Your tongue.
And ndị nne na nna hapụrụ ụmụ ha nwaanyị ha na-amụrụ ndị ụmụ echi ha laga ha na ụmụ ha niile ahụ ga-eso ala o. Nwa gị ahụ dị gị mkpa ma gị ma di gị ga-akwara soro riwa na ihe unu rigi otu afọ unu riwa na ya bata unu kwadowa oge unu ji eriju eruola unu ga-eso ha ala ebe ha bi because unu enwe ike awụrụ anyị mkpụrụ ka abụọ. Ndị France mgbe a lụchara ọgụ Second World War ọ nọ na their history ha kpọfara ndị niile rere ha gbuo ha na street. Ọ nọ na na-agụ ya ka history agụrụ m ya hie mee na-eti. So n'ịhụrụ n'obodo ha kwara ihe ndị na ọgụ ka ha nọ kemgbe ụwa ha agwara gị si ihe ọbụla mere nwere ihe o jiri mee. European Union nwere ihe o jiri mee because onwebe mgbe ahụ fọrọ ha because nri ya nọkwughị the sef a na-azụ onye ga-azụta ke then ndị ke sabo onwe ebe enweghị sabo but ha ma very well obodo ọbụla etriti hụ sabo ha enwe ike enwe udo. So unu niile wụ sabo na ala Biafra kwadowa na a ga-enye unu ochie a na-enye ndị sabo ma ewu nne na nna ga-emechi anya okwu ihe nne na nna amazi ihe nne na nna. Don't worry. Nwa gị ahụ na ihe niile ahụ ọ mụtara ọ ga-eso ha ala mgbe ha ga-ala ma nwaanyị ma nwoke ka ọbụla belong to them ha niile ga-alawa.
Because the USB had to go down to all those nonsense is going to stop in our land. Because Constitution, or United States of Biafran Constitution, here Constitution and Biafra land there. That the secret of USB in our Constitution. When we got to all a good Constitution one day. In our heart, with the Constitution, I got a Constitution, you know, forever. I got a Constitution, you know, forever. And even I can't law, we don't win our law ain't gonna be active.
Because Mazi Exodus, this ATM, omekwara New Year address. I wanted to enokwana address ya na New Year. Onwebe any media on the website here.
Mana akụkọ ha sef na go for the akụkọ ha na agbalazi anya agụ na agba ya aka ekpe na keep as well. Because ị ga asị ka ị ga check ihe na-eme either na entry up chiwa ọchị or awa agbakasịwa gị because ha ka n'ofu ebe ahụ they are not even making any progress. Nke last time anyị chekiri ha on New Year echekikwara m
aka ha na-eri anyị time anyị enwe time ndị nwụrụ anwụ ọ na-eri anyị time ha mere ihe a chọrọ imede.
Imakwana like ma ajụjụ ọjụrụ imakwana agara m ebe ahụ gasị ka nga check on New Year ruo di yourself na advice ifu ihe na-eme dia even ha nwa self blockụrụ Sonny Akparawa. Sonny Akparawa nọ na comment section na-eti I am Sonny Akparawa ha sị mba this is fake it's not original Sonny Akparawa.
No, my hem jinajo. You know, hem jinajo, but sometimes if I remember the damage, these people, if I remember their damage, I feel so bad because I know how far and where this move would have been. Because exactly, you know, this thing of take Epa away, take Mazi Nnamdi away, so that we can execute our plan. It's just what you see Hope Uzodinma now moving around because he think that those stumbling block he has have been taken away, you know.
Exactly.
So this is just this thing. Because if I was here, even those guys who are converting, none of you know, they can't bring their face. Even now, they should know that for them to bring out their face, that they have now accepted to bring a caliphate down to, they are enemies to the Igbo race and Christianity, you know. So imagine some as I am now. I was born in a Christian home. I was raised in a Christian home. Even some of us who was not, you know, some of us were partly Christian and traditionalists, is it? Omenala and Christianity. And all of a sudden, you are introducing a strange thing. There is no one like buruketo and you begin to I you know, this guy just is just a game plan. Take them away, we unleash this plan. And Mazi Simon Ekpa saw this because when Hope Uzodinma started building these camps for them, the target was to bring down those camps, and he did. So who were these guys then to start saying and we'll marry or we convert to this? So it was just at the point of this thing, the guy was like, it's time for us to, you know, take action and execute. But I'm sorry for these Igbo leaders, the senators, the governors, and all the rest of them who will only go to caliphate to swear oath before they will govern the state, and bringing all this sacrilege, committing this sacrilege in Igbo land. The Igbo land will never forgive them. The Ajani will never forgive them because they are doing more harm. It would have been good for you to be your governor and go your way than bringing this kind of evil, bringing this kind of dirty game to a land that has been so peaceful and sacred of years. You know, what they are trying to do now is to bring more bloodshed. Imagine this link now. Then the Akeda, the ISWAP, will use this link of conversion to come and settle in Igbo land and start killing people. You know, is it not the same channel? This the same game. When we'll have them, we'll use them as a channel to kill others and force them to convert. This is why the Boko Haram or ISWAP, this thing, you know, made it in a publication that whether they like it, that anybody that refuse to convert, they are going to kill them. And now they are using our brothers as a channel to execute their plans. When this man said that this thing is coming to us, if you have not experienced that, expect it, except by God's grace will stop it. If it is not stopped, expect it. You understand? And now go and read the scripture. If you read the scripture, you see that when the Philistines, at a point when they were attacking, they attack from economy. When they break down the economy, break down the food, you will be hungry and you'll be forced to accept them. You understand? So these guys converted, there is just a hunger religious convert. You know, they are penury stricken set of people. You don't have money, you don't have food, and somebody is offering you, convert to Islam and take it 2 million or 5 million, and you don't have it. You don't have 100,000, and somebody is offering you 2 million to convert to Islam. Somebody is just saying, if it is converting, like, let me take the 2 million or 3 million and convert, and they will begin to get converts. So the thing is that on this note, they have become a channel. They are now a channel. Imagine when you open your house to be used by ISWAP members. They are our brothers in faith. You bring them in, they come and spy your land, kill people and spare you. You watch them kill your brothers, even your own blood ones. Because maybe you have a brother, I have a sibling, and my sibling have converted, and I decided I will never. This is not the way our father show us. And my sibling will bring them in and allow them to kill me, his own brother. This is what you expect to happen. I beg God forbid, if it is not stopped. This is exactly what is going to happen.
This is exactly what they used to do, my dear brother. Oh, here be hajije now. This is exactly. I got maybe a zero whole or Saje one. Oh, be hajije.
I meant to. That's the reason why I'm to jam Jurumba. Because we know, I know that's where they are going. That's why I asked that question, so that we pass message to them. Ndana hope us the make na convert to here if I na convert. Ka ezigara ha ozi. Lekwekwe ihe anyị fa ha na-eme na lekwe ozi anyị na-ezigakwa ha. Anyị makwa na ha na-eme ya. Ha kwado isi na ba anyị gbacha, ha na-aga Ghana, Zamfara gaga mejuo ihe a mejuo ya afọ. Okay, man, the reason why you got to go to ajụjụ ahụ. Because even when I battery anya lekwenụ ndị a na-agụrụ na-agụ ha ejikwa na-akwa ego na anya na-emekwa na ga-ejikwa wee na-egwusisi n'ebe anyị ma na ihe ha na-aga ime but anyị sị ka anyị zigara ha ozi ka because ma ha na-eme ha na-efere na ya ma ihe ha na-eme. Need to tell them what they are doing. Gbacha ha lekwe ihe ha na-eme gbakwa ha the condition lekwe ebe ha na-head towards lekwe ebe ha ga-end up.
See, Mazi Exodus, see why we say no agụrụ ihe eji gbatịwa ya bụ so that whoever that is listening will understand. It is hunger. But you know that an average street guy will consider it as nothing. That is why we are trying to battle layer. An average hunger, so that if this message is going, people will understand what we are saying. We don't need to have to just cut it short and just let it be like that. Now it is hunger. But remember, when Esau accepted the morsel of porridge for hunger, he never knew that he has denied himself, the sonship for life, even till date. So there are things you say, Arab, some of these are people on the street, they say, you may not understand. That is why we are trying to let you know is hunger, but this hunger, look at what is going to result. It is not just going to end the way you are taking it to be casual. It is just like now in the meeting, in the enclave, there are meetings that will take place. Sometimes you will be taken to maybe Gambia or taken to some parts of Africa or Morocco for training. You think it has ended there, and you will come back, they will tell you that this is brotherhood. You don't forget your own religious brother. You understand?
Your information. Why na Togo? Iche na ihe a na-arụ na Jonathan ego na nwanne ebe a ka ego dị. Ọ bụ ikpu isi ala. Kpọọ ya ga nara ego. Ana emekwa ihe a na-arụ ya arụ. Nwanne ha ji information onye ahụ. Jọtara nwa point. Ebe ọlụ fa akpụrụ gị ka ị ga-aza. Mgbe a ga-akpọ gị oku, ị ga-abịasị ha na nwanne na ihe a na-arụ. Ha ga-achọ gị ịma ndị anyị fa ha na-achị. Ọ ya ma ikpụta ha la sef na mgbe ọbụla ikwetere si na nwanne ife otu ha na-celebrate because ha na-ekiri na ha enwetego so. Ị nara ego anyị nara go ha ga-eji pụta anyị na-akọwatara ha na ihe ahụ unu na-eme filim unu na-amaghị ihe unu na-eme lekpekpe bụrụ na gị end up ọ na-elekpe bụrụ na gị nke ha bụrụ ya n'obi so that mgbe ha ga na-ana ego ahụ ha onye ọnwụ na ha ụmụ Biafra akwụkwọ na ha lekpe ebe ha na gị end up.
Ndị anaghị hụrụ narị ha na obere oge na-abịa cheki ya ndị dị smart n'ime ha ebupụ ha gaa Morocco. Ihe e mere Asari Dokubo.
Chinasa Nworu nọ na Kuwait for n'ọkwa ndị otu ha dị ya. Chinasa Nworu
nsị gị Ghana, that is why Chinasa Nworu ha bụ big stumbling block to this thing. That guy
Malazuba ị na-ele anya na Malazuba ọcha ndị ahụ Lazuba agent, all of them secret converters. Unu amadị ihe na-eme. But anyị na-agwa ha mba ịma na mgbe ụfọdụ agawa deep na this kind of thing self. Ọ nwere ike ịọbịa provoke one mmadụ. Because this thing na very, very provoking. And I chose me in we walk on this time around. See women are very, very dangerous. You go. So nda will provoke to us. And they provoke in real. But I know come my easy and the kweba end up. Here I find art. Because by the time I get it, or God is funny. Or God is funny to them. I'm telling you. Because I do my even though I'm again attack for now. I never make a fed them. Somebody up at another voyage and I got it. When no one going to get a feel. You feel very, very bad because you know you are sacrificing a lot. Somebody now rubbish or sacrifice. Somebody put another rubbish or sacrifice. It pains. But the time on I gonna go that is open. Because we are not stupid. Let's make welcome, Mazi Ocean Master. Can you hear me?
Ndewo Mazi Exodus.
The woman's.
I,
Well,
I greet you.
when the
Yes,
yesterday, about yesterday, I throughout the whole program, but you know, Mara, make a
Amara
remind.
mo. No. That happened the destiny. What I go. So when I'm the mother no cha me chazia la bulum.
No
Amara the
wonder.
mo when me cha realize the program come for na bom. By then I'm very fine one
Child,
still
no
is
wonder.
well.
It's well. It's well. You're welcome.
Yes,
Thank God.
but
The mic is okay.
yeah.
The mic is yours.
I greet everybody in the room, in the house. Mother is a minister. I greet you. Triple M. Triple M, I greet you. Kerendon na fugasi. What do you call Triple M?
Legend.
Okay, legend. I greet you, my brother, legend. And I greet everyone, those who have spoken, and those who later join. Our brothers and sisters on the comment section and the listeners all over the world, I greet everybody according by your time zone. As Exodus, I will just comment through this Yimeku Basalo Wazurike. You know, well, it is quite unfortunate at this point in time, na nwesịrị ndị agadi na-agwọ ofe. Anyị nwere okenye or ikenye dị ikenye n'ime. Before, ndị Igbo na-asị that na okenye ada nọ n'ụlọ, ewu amụọ n'ọgbụrị. Ewu ịmụ n'ọgbụrị means na okenye ama nọdụ ka ewu dị ime na-amụ nwa while ụdọ dị ya n'onu. A na-agaje tọpụ ewu ahụ ka o wee nwee ike mụọ nwa successfully. Mana in this day, ndị okenye mana enwe okenye nwee ikenye, nwekwazi ikenye dị ikenye n'ime. That is the sub stages. Okenye na ikenye abụrụ ofu, ikenye dị ikenye n'ime n'ihe na-abụrụ ofu. Just na okenye bụ okenye, ikenye tọrọ okenye rinne. Then ndị ikenye ndị bụ ndị ichie now na ha na-anọziri now je weta ewu dị free dị ime, ewu eweta ya ebe ọ na-agala onwe ya na-agagharị ka ọ mụọ nwa, eweta ya mụọ enye ụdọ n'onu bido mụọ nwa, which is an abomination. So it is very painful. When Wazurike make an utterance or contribution during the trial of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, and when he said that if there comes a need to protest, that he will protest anywhere in Nigeria in favor of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. And on my submission on that, I see that from that day going forward, that Wazurike have any little respect from me, because before he lost the respect of my neighbor, and from that moment, wow, that he protest in favor of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, he earned some respect from me. Then, just after that, it was alleged that DSS, maybe may invite me or Imo State or this and that was why he didn't go or whatever. Something like that came up. So that is by the way. But now with this recent happening of his, CEO Wazurike, not as a distraction, but one of the greatest saboteur anywhere, not only in Igbo land, but in Biafra land in general. If Wazurike at this stage,
I want the latest start to the area. I want the highest saboteur.
Yes. It is because if he could come up with this shenanigan, it was written, known what we, the Igbos and Biafrans have went through. Even the the method or the sequences that surround this Biafra struggle. Even if that no was really Anor into struggle, he would have played an elderly role. Or bankete, ko mwaka no di ogo, no put ya iye, ko so many enjoy. But him no na where he has stored in a very cunning way. And when headway, or what people like him can use, because some people may not understand this in that if it was written, you may just see it as a child play. It's not a child play. They are trying to create a different narrative from international perspective in the way they will view Biafra and Biafran quest. Because I've put them in the video, but I don't know that Noggad and the mother, they do something like an election or whatever. So many people may not know may not understand the gravity of what he's trying to play, but he knows where he is going. But that is dead on arrival, no matter what. But it's very mind-blowing. And for that, Wazuruike have lost every respect, anything called respect. Now may reserve for him and his cohorts, because I see no reason why Wazuruike did you no accept can I use it like that.
Only count on that threat. Only count on that threat.
So honor the good on that threat. There's a way to do something. Look,
there is nothing like threat. Sorry, this has been his game from the day he gave up this issue of Mason when he was in prison and collected money. He you know, there is something I want you to understand. You failed your mission, and each time you see somebody who is about getting it right, you want to rubbish that person, because if that person gets it right, it means that you will become a laughing stock. So he's trying to make sure that nobody will get it from the time he fall out. He felt that he don't want anybody to get it. He knows what he's doing.
Legend. Wazuruike cannot be a laughing stock if somebody else get Biafra. Look, during the maltreatment, during the genocide of 67 down, Ojukwu saw what is about to happen, what is happening today. Ojukwu saw all those things, calculated very well and see that. Then he joined with generals that work with him, Efions and the other Biafran leaders and the elders. They decided to declare Biafra for us to go. For the genocide and killings of Biafran people to stop. After the war and everything, he went to Elza. And they come back, they lure him into politics. He couldn't make it there. But Ojukwu did not give up on Biafra. And he's not angry that another person wants to take. If you remember what he said when Wazuruike started Masop, Ojukwu when he said that Nyamoro, somebody will come up. And he said that he gave him every necessary support we need to carry on. Ojukwu did not stand there and Wazuruike went here that not be a laughing stock for him. No. And Ojukwu died. He continues. When Wazuruike could not make it because of sabotage that surround him as well, he failed. He will not believe that Biafra and I know for what. I don't believe that. What I believe here is that I see greed. I see somebody allow himself or herself to be willing. Legend, I don't know how old you are. But if you're a family man, if you're a married man now, if you have children, I don't believe, including myself, I cannot stand here to watch anybody try to kill my children. And I, as an elder, will be playing this type of role for Wazuruike. No. He's more than 60 years. What does people like you, like me, will set our own life for our children, for our generations, unborn generations, and lineages and generations to come to be liberated. That's the way I view it. Instead of you to take my children, take me. I want you to understand this. Instead of you to take my own children, I have to go for it. There's no two ways about it. Because now, then more than how many years can then how many years more? No matter the years.
Can you feel the no intention of Waziriko Jinemi or Jinemi now? Can you feel the no intention?
I said that Wazirike allow himself to be used. Number one, check it, Mazi Ezeros. Wazirike Seniama Mezi Basala Masobe, right? He leave everything Masobe and Biafra. Now, you think go there now. Eja Butamazi Nande can from Kenya, kidnap Judea. Someone Banana Finland, Nemelumi, who Nemeli, Ejaque about Pinapia. Then somebody will not know.
So Wazirike were willing to, right?
That is the point. That is the thing, and I'm trying to break it down. We're not in Nigeria, not in a Biafran land exactly. We made this kind of a thing. No interruption, no hooligans come there, no touts went there, no police went there, no army went there, no DSS went there, no CS or what. No security apparatus went to interrupt. Calculate, tell me what is different from in between him and Asare Dokobo.
That's the thing. Lying in a comment section now. Mami na lying a scream. You have to Stella Uzuka there. Also, Wazirike is doing what he is doing to make our effort useless, so that countries will see Biafran restoration as a child's play. That is the cocoa of where you Wazirike name. I've already seen it.
Now you come to the point. I just said a while here that now Wazirike is trying to do this, to preach or to make the international community the way they look at this Biafra declaration. I just said it a while ago. Yeah, you understand?
Wazirike is an enemy of progress on this Biafra restoration.
Wazirike have made himself as a willing tool. I said this. He made himself the number one saboteur, meaning that he's number one enemy of Biafran and Biafrans.
Confirm.
That is what he just portrayed. So
that is why I said that a failure would want another person to fail alongside with him. Anybody that failed and knows he has failed will want the next to fail. This is what he's doing.
Legend, that is a very bad one. That is a black man, a typical rich black man mentality. You cannot fail, and you would have not allowed other people to. Because you fail, you say that other people will not pass. That is stupidity in the highest order. Not even a witch. That is
exactly. We're on the same line. This is what the man. Okay, let me tell you one thing. Do you remember when somebody said? Some people said, if it is not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will bring this Biafra, it will destroy it. And another person during Mazi Simon, if it is not Mazi Simon Eba, you see foolishness. So what was Wazirike has seen himself as a failure. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bullied like this. When it comes to this, exposed him to the highest level and how he kidnapped him. You see?
One Mazi legend, you see, for the sake of our listeners and co, you see, the problem of a black man is a black man and through the way the black men reason. But not all of us. Look, you see, what is sportsmanship? When you look at people who are fighting, you look at boxers, you look at the CFC, this is about life and death. You look at them when you do at the end of the day, you still shake hand and acknowledge the defeat.
Yeah.
That will enable you to prepare in the nearest future.
Wow.
You will not think because you fail, you say that Onye Ozoka cannot pass. Number one, that is true that how wicked you are. Number two, that makes you a very weak person. You are very weak. It's just like Onye Putana saying for that no money and never got What kind of rubbish is that?
Enemy of progress.
So was Wike, from going forward,
See,
was Wike have made himself?
what you just said now, you have just explained what I'll just try to lay emphasis on. This man, what he's doing is the practice of wickedness. We're on the same page. It's only that we're not using the same word. This man, what he's doing is practice of wicked. Since I have failed, any other person I will make sure that I will rubbish everything. It's just like somebody, I don't know how to explain this. You have failed. And because you know you failed, you are a failure. You don't want another person to correct or come and correct that your failure and succeed in that thing you could not do. And what he's doing is exactly practice of wickedness. That man is a product of, he's a mediocre. He doesn't believe in positivity. So he's trying to make sure that every effort, okay, imagine Mazen Nnamdi Kanu came, they do everything with Andy-Oba, Ifeanyi Oba and the Igbo politicians. They do everything using DOS and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife and Bianca to get Mazen Simon Ekpa. Now Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, they have used Okeke and his group, use this one now come up. Everything they are doing is make sure that you see all this effort, we truncate it, we destroy it, we make sure it's a practice of wickedness. He is a failure, but he wants every effort to make that dream come true, that every effort about it will fail.
One thing they never look at, and they never try to look into that direction. Look, if you look at when we enter this journey, look at the people who have told through this very particular route. Those who break out, those who call themselves Briggy, who call themselves who call themselves Briggiers, those who later call them the new autopilot. I'm talking about the faceless man and with Sia and Onyalanana Frank. Then you look at the IPUB boys. I call them IPUB boys because they are not talking about indigenous people. They are talking about their pocket. That's why I use the word IPUB boys. Look at the way they do. Look at all of them that have go through that route. That said, okay, we will pull them down. We'll pull them down. Even the one they hired, like that guy in the US, that slim guy. I forgot what he called himself. That used to come and encounter our PM. Then they paid that guy very huge money for him to be doing that program every now and then. Where are all those people today, including Sonia Parawa and those who say that media is power? Where are they today? So when you look at the people who have rise against the righteous, if you know that they have not made headway, what do you think that what makes you think that you will be different from them? Automatically you are lying to yourself. You said it here that the Revelation Inca said that you cannot defeat ideology. Yes, they said you cannot defeat an ideology with guns and bullets. You cannot fight ideology with unjust hand and believe that you will defeat it. It cannot happen. So these people that feel this way, watch them. They will just range for 1-2 weeks, 1 month, 2 months. They go down. Because we have tried. This is not the first time. They have tried many times. He failed. What makes you to believe that you will succeed this time? Practically, you will never succeed. Even if it's cohort. No matter
they will not succeed. But the problem we are having is their strike. When they strike, they pull the system back. Are you getting me? This is
course, that is what we have done. We just said it already. No matter that distraction will come for a while. But let me tell you, in most times when this distraction comes, when we are recovering, we recover with more speed and recover more penetrance and more strength. It happened during the time of Robert Obi. It happened during the time of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu upon all what they did. And let me tell us here, you see, those who claim that they do this, they do that, like Omone, Kanu and Co. See, if you ask me my opinion, the person who is if his family will rise up. I'm not talking about Bianca. Oh no, I'm talking about our internal leaders' family, which respect themselves, and that we the Biafrans, and myself, I respect them so much. Look at Ojukwu, what he did. Nobody have made the kind of sacrifice that Ojukwu made. Ojukwu is a man who was born the richest man in Africa, and then appear Maliho, but he squandered everything concerning that his lineage on the quest of Biafra. At the end of the day, he died. But you will never see his family come up to him, begins to talk like all this kind of thing. Yeah, I say that someone say that he's bragging. Some try to claim that because they are the kind of siblings that they own the people of Biafra.
Mazi Ocean, just a minute. The good in the comment section now. That we are on the screen. Our Beauty for Christ says, yes, Stella. Addressing Stella, say, if you listen to Aturi Biafran TV, you will also understand that even the USA had over 500,000 Owazirikes. Corona, no.
Yes.
It was only, it was only 50 people that voted. It was only 50 people that voted for the USA. We see today. So how much do you to get an Amazon? Now we have known that Owazirike is a willing tool and the highest opportunity in this Biafran movement now, and he's an enemy of progress because he didn't want anybody to beat his record. Now, what is your message or what is your advice to Owazirike in regards to this thing that is? Can you hear your message to him?
First of all, let me, from this right up here, this comment on the comment section, this person is very right, very, very right. And let me say this. Meaning that now struggle for liberation. Even among the people that try to liberate, even from their own family, and people like Owazirike, and Fajuna. It had been there. That was why Judas said, "You elect Jesus." So it is there. But we will not allow them to stop us. We will not allow them to deter us. We continue pushing. Imagine Simon Eber say that imagine Nandi can say that not even an inch. We can't step back, not even an inch. We keep pushing forward. Now you ask, can you hear your question? This is Owazirike, right?
Yeah, what is your message or what is your advice to him?
In any advice, you don't give your enemy meaningful advice. But however, we will talk to him. The issue that Owazirike is a failure already. And I want to use the word failure to him because he disrespects himself. Somebody like him, what he's supposed to do is don't even hear where they're talking about freedom again. Because he have sold out. He buy when his commanders came to him and let him know that he's on his own. What did he do? He submitted. So he should give way because he has submitted, and it was alleged that he collected money. He have nothing again to offer because once you saw your hand, you can never resonate again. What you need to do is step aside, watch. If he want to give advice, he will give meaningful advice. Just like when he said that the handle case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that they would have not accept the second option of going back to trial, that they would have stick on the first judgment that said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was discharged and acquitted, which was truth, because Aloy Ejimakor stood on that. I don't know how they was convinced when the senior advocate then come and decided to go there. So these are the kind of things. If not, he will stay totally clear from what is happening. Just he should hide it. No matter how they pinch him, push him, or try to say, okay, we pay you, go and do this, go and do that. Best bet for him, he will just stay. Sit down, the look.
So in a call Owazirike now as a concerned citizen of United States of Biafra, you're telling Owazirike to go and sit down. I hope saying nonsense on him.
Don the look. Not just none of that and there, ọ bụrụ na okenye na-awụ mgbe ụfọdụ achụkarị anya omee na ya amachazi ife so that ihe na-achụ ya wee rapụ ya aka ọ bụrụ na ndị Naijiria na-enye nsogbu nne omee na ya amachazi ife you cannot force onye
how can he mela ka ọ machazi ife since he is hungry too he needs money? Do you know how much he made? Have you seen the hall? Did you see the hall? Did you know how much he paid those people that came there? Everybody that came there were paid. That guy cannot organize that thing with one kobo. He made money from that thing, and those that came, even that hungry-looking prime minister of Wazirike, because he's not prime minister of Biafra. That hungry-looking man, do you know how much they gave him to? You know what it means for cameraman to come up there and all those things. You understand? So these are the man. The man is a sellout. The man is a sellout. He's a useful idiot, But it's very unfortunate that at his age, he sold his soul to deceit and wickedness to his own people. Kedu
ihe bụ the solution? Advice I gave you.
We are discussing as a concerned citizen of the United States of Biafra. I can't discuss here. There is a conversation now. Daniel, you want all nine no conversation. Can you there? Because that's what the program. If you don't know in the studio. Daniel Opera said, Wazirike, go and sleep.
Yes.
Can message you said there, straight to the point. The beauty for Christ, we say, yes, I disagree with the legend. Legend that one like fast, I disagree with you. I disagree with the legend. They don't pull the genuine Biafrans back. On the contrary, they get us more determined. So, legend, do you agree with beauty for Christ?
Yeah, the thing is that we are here on our opinions. I'm saying from experience. So he should not disagree with me. He should agree with me because where we are today is not where we should be. So each time these people sabotage, they put us on a standstill before we move. If you watch what
was
no. I'm just trying to connect what like during Ogenkere when after declaration and the rest of them. But this thing of Wazirike, if not that people are now wiser. People, Mazen Namdekalo has preached all the gospel even against him. In fact, Wazirike now, from the day from that last broadcast, like this, my brother is saying, Ocean Master, when he was asking for Mazen Namdekalo's release, some people came to say, this guy, maybe he has repented. People started loving him. But we never knew that he's still the same person we know him to be. You get? So that shambolic this thing he displayed now resurrected people's hate. Just like you said, I was listening to you when you say that you have gone through his comment section to see how people were lambasting him. So what he did now resurrected people's hate and criticism against him. That so he is still the same person.
This one did not affect us. This one did not make us stand still.
No. Wazirike only show us that Neaka wezi. Na sachari aho ogbapakwa na apete. Do you understand?
So you can agree with the beauty for Christ now based on your group.
I agree with. I was saying generally. I was saying out of I was saying generally because I feel so hot that each time these guys rise up to betray this struggle, they put us on a standstill.
Legend. Listen, let me say this. You see one thing. Watch out when Mazen Namdekano was there. When he went to US. Many people was genuinely with him. When the $1 issue comes up, some people fall aside because they think the way let me use the word of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the way black people think. Some fall apart. But does it stop Mazi Nnamdi Kanu moving? No. Did that stop genuine ones moving with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? No. Even the back and forth of DOS and USCs, we know how they do their best to pull Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but they did not pull him down. And the so many people that was genuine with him, they did not pull them down, because those people, they can see, they can reason, they can calculate and articulate. Now you come to Simon Ekpa. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, a lot of things plays out. There was a lot of fracas, saboteurs, this, little breakups and many breakups. But does he pull people like us down? No. Does he pull people like Simon Ekpa, who just joined, down? No. Even Simon Ekpa have every right to, throw everything and move on. He wasn't in the picture, but it saw that this is an opportunity. I must have to sit on it to make sure that that the struggle did not die.
Every disappointment in this Biafra movement.
Today, look at
every disappointment in this Biafra movement is a blessing.
Yes,
to this Biafra
yes.
movement.
Today, look at where we are. What's legend? Look at what happened in Finland, in the camera of all the world, where people who went there, captured on camera, on live stage, redeclared. Many was shouting. Despite about 7, 8, 9 people that were seated on the front row, from Ogenkere to Imam Madabu and that woman in Canada, what do they call her, with about a few of them that are doing this CRC issue with this Briggy issue, that are not happy. Look at how every other person was jumping and very, very happy and joyous.
Very, very happy.
Now, after that, when Ogenkere and Imam Madabu with created the chaos and the mess that they created within themselves, look at what happened. Let me tell us truth here. The way I see it, many people did not believe that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze will survive 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month, 3 months, 4 months. Now I want to ask you, legend, those people that you saw yesterday, those Egyptians that you saw during the declaration in Finland, I mean the Brigade fall back and co, where are they today? Where are they today? Now as we are talking. Now,
please, I'm still asking, did the ATM make a New Year's speech, please?
I'm coming. I'm coming, please. I'm coming. So I will not lose my listen. Where are they? Look at when these guys, some of these media personnel in USB, try to pull down. Even one of the fundraising, I was very, very disappointed. I was very, very annoyed when it was not air. Then I don't know how to go in through Zoom, and I don't know how to listen. I was struggling to see who will air it. Nobody air it. That was when Kerafia in Kota na Spain say that that government know why did not give one flimsy excuse then whether he said it wasn't well or this, and True Survivor did not air it on that very particular day as well. After all those fracas, listen, today we are there. Look at it. New bloods being injected by themselves, injected in USB. That is where you see people like Maz Humble Lion sprang up, Maz Exodus sprang up, Kai on his own sprang up, Biafra Kerafia Ray TV of yesterday, and that's Simon Ekpa sprang up. And now, Kerafia, the woman in France, Daddy Oranjona of France, she's nowhere to be found again. And that's Simon Ekpa take over her seat in a very good sense, because many people they follow that Simon Ekpa. That is what it is. Anytime you see these people, don't see it. Let me tell us. You see, I'm not this kind of a man that because you see challenges or turbulence, you say I should go. No. That means that person is not in for a business. Look at it. This 1 cent, few this nine are contributed every Saturday, and those who are doing great, who are contributing as well. Okay, how if Dr. Ngozi Rabeze, Pharmacist Hagi, all the cabinet members, we are going to manage and sustain this journey. We know this level on here today, where they make wonders.
Sign and wonder.
So why I say this is that anybody who say because of this shenanigans of Ogenkero or what Wazirike did, that they, because of that is having doubt mind or this and that, that person is not in for a business. Those are the people who just not ịnụza na okwute enwe ka o si wee daa n'ihi na eji na-ekwu ọkwama na onwe onye okwute ka n'isi ịgbapụ ọsọ tibe ndị mmadụ agbafere agbanaga n'ụlọ. That's why I see it.
Lekwa anya na comment section now, just lekwa anya because ndị mmadụ na-achere onye unu na nọmba unu na-apịa there, ndị mmadụ na-comment a lot from based on discussion and here. Ka carry one along. Amy Sami said, Wazirike have seen that every necessary thing that UN or the world want for a nation to emerge had been provided by USB. So he want to be relevant. So when Biafra come, he will drag it with us.
What is he going to drag? Number one, you have to know how international politics is being played. It's just like it's just like this guy in not Baltimore, this guy in Maryland. You have to know you people that matters will not even agree to respond to your greetings because number one, and we're procedures and everything, and we're procedures you enter this Biafra we are today, and we're procedures you already clear. We went through online referendum on our own. Which number of people voted? Millions of Biafrans voted for. There is a lot of signatory to that. There is a lot of things, a lot of negotiations, a lot of discussions, which Dr. Ngozi are part of it. Mazinan, the kind of Simon, but they are spearheading it. Now, who has the document? USB have the document. And who is leading USB now in the absence of Mazinan, the kind of Simon, Dr. Ngozi Rabeze. When UN want to interact, they will not come to you, legend. They will not come to me, neither Maz Exodus, to say, okay, because you are broadcasting, what do you do? How can we come? How can we? No, they know the right thing to do. They will go to those who have the necessary document, those who really clear it, those who conducted the referendum, because those are the standard that is required from the same UN.
Confirm.
Yes, by then, Dr. Ngozi Rabeze will be discussing with them. Our PM, God's willing, he will be out. He will be discussing with them. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be discussing with them, just like what Chua Ayaba is doing in addition. Even if they did not leave, they will always refer. Now, when somebody about, we need to hear from him.
Then Wazirika on a background, Wazirika on a background, lawyer or papa down. No, papa, no, never be able to have their papa.
Organo noche ndị sabon, organo noche papa ndị sabon. Ebe a ka organo wee na-etidi mgbu.
Wazirike knows that he's a failure. He knows he's a failure. He knows. He knows he's a failure.
The guy who wrote this you see, the comment section you read that so far as spam. Do you mean that, you see, Biafrans are, you see, one thing I love about our people is not
critical thinkers. Our critical thinkers. You know, analysis here to that in the video cast as each. You might have how they reason, how the video.
Yeah. I'm not praising them because we are all Biafrans. And we've got some Biafrans. If you when you listen to Ifa Jonas talking, you will see how they reason. I'm telling you that Biafrans are very intelligent, very smart people. That is why you see Biafrans doing exploit in the world. For example, let me just mention these few of them, not because they are in USB, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, as a woman, being a mental nurse. Maybe you don't know, please make research what it takes to be a mental nurse. It's quite different from nurse or nurses or doctors. These are the people that when you want to equip them, you equip them with scientists. Look at somebody like our PM, for example, all the way from sports. Look at where he is today. Look at Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which the world have classified as one of the best brains that the world have. It is not exaggerating. Because when we go and listen to what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, his voices in those days, that will tell you the kind of person that he is. Look at the people in the cabinet. I'm talking about the genuine ones. Look at them where they talk, my brother. You won't even I
tell you.
So if you look at Biafrans around the world, you see what they are doing. Both those that are in here and those that are out there, you see that we use this. Okay, Biafra Chineke goes there with them. Just like the Jewish are like us.
It's all right.
It's all right. If you
hold your thought. We have a go put you because we put you labalia, but the put you on a conversation. I need to minister of a legend. A legend. I want you to react over this. Amy Samuel said here. He said Wazirike is a very evil man. He is working for Nigeria to make our effort in this struggle fair, which we have already talked about. But he came late this time around. He miscalculated this time around. Do you agree with him? Now, this is about miscalculation because came in and keep back. So because we've been doing this thing for a very long time. But if Frank comes in, miscalculation.
Not so that he miscalculated, he misstepped. He misstepped his steps. And let me tell us, you see, somebody like me, I don't take this yes, it may be a little bit distracting, but I don't take it serious. Number one, Nigeria comedy, right? Nigeria comedy. Now, only one that I claim P whatever prime minister that whatever he is. How nothing even as we are talking now. Right? Biafra governor I go this few of the governors here elected the other day. Some of them I hope you are aware of that.
Yeah.
Good. Why is the down? Why why? Because they are serious people. They know that those people, they are in for the business of Biafra, meaning that they are there to get Biafra, not just to pass through or maybe collect something from Nigeria. And let me tell us here, that thing I've been the video, but from the narrative you could hear Mazi Biafra Exodus. Nahana na hall where me have China be it is where has here man anywhere idea now where you change the hand. I'm asking you.
Any argument about that now? And you know what is going on now. They are agents, not Nigeria now. He's working for Nigeria. I just now go and the consequence of what they are doing, and all their evil plan is dead on arrival. Because
this is part of the sign that we are going home. We are getting home. If not, why did they rise up now?
Well, there's a comment section, and we may welcome Emmanuel. Emmanuel, I will give you mic now. Just hang on. Thank you for your patience. Okudere Peter said here, how can you tell me a Biafran with Igbo blood to follow Wazirike? So if I no more Biafra, and Okudere also said here, he said, tell Wazirike this is not 1980, it's 2026, 21st century. Focus on determined generation. Okay for ya. So the said here, I heard Wazirike said he served in a bar for 20 years. Is he talking about beer parlor? or bar as a lawyer? Because I have not seen anyone who come out to say Wazirike belly out of prison. that as in Kabia convince here. Never go over new prime minister and Biafra land. So job So please let's welcome like I know Mike to Emmanuel. Emmanuel.
This guy from Isam Igoromigo. Hell, this guy is a great guy. Igoromigo. Mazin Nandekano said that the key to Biafra is in Igoromigo, and there is so much love this year right up here from Isan Igoromigo in USB. God bless you, my brother.
You're welcome, Emmanuel. Emmanuel running. You're welcome from Isan Igoromigo. Please, I hope you understand our Igbo language. We're not can use West English. So for instance, Emmanuel, can you understand the Igbo language you are speaking here? Please, if you are comfortable with the language we are speaking. Okay, we are even speaking English here. So please, thank you for joining in. You are highly welcome. Beauty for Christ. So Emmanuel, please, Emmanuel, please, can you grab the mic?
Okay, Maz, good evening. Good evening from here. Good evening, Maz. Yes, I get you. Good evening, Maz Ocean. Good evening, Izzy Adijoma. And our brother in the studio, I don't know your name, but I get you from here. Okay, Maz Legend, I get you. Our brother from Isam Igoromigo, you are welcome. You are welcome. We would like to hear your voice, so if you can come into the studio, we would like to hear your voice. I actually know. Even if you are not speaking Igbo, you can speak English. We would like to hear from you. So, Miriam, should I contribute from this last comment here? Now, was it called Biafra? No, Biafra. Yeah, this was because was the case of a lawyer. Somebody saw a lawyer. I told him that you couldn't lawyer yourself out. Yeah, he could not lawyer himself out of prison. Until you give up. Was Rike, you cannot, Mazo was Rike, let me tell you, you come late. No, it's fine. No, okay, good and fine. It's why you put after Ogio a kidnapping, why put back? Why didn't you come out after our leader was kidnapped from Kenya? Why didn't you utter a word? Was it the same you when Chowore stand up for protest? You come out and say, Brad, say, I'm going there. Come on now, IGs, Madam police unit is sign of Yalpa. Who was you come a protest again and dog habit? Okay, Abuja, Makara protest. I said, Yalpa. Then, because when you catch it, it is Anya, let me ask you. Only Nazon with his or her license gas and Apuha. You cannot tell me that.
It's obvious, very obvious.
All the same as simple as ABCD. Zoo government, KG Hunty, another Bia, always way about even giant. I will say about Yanisi.
About state,
nah, still a man appoint the prime minister. About to be able prime minister in exile, and I thought a boy, man, for millions, ni see a whatever can know, a boy, or boots when no. Can ask me in a mail prime minister, I never got less of it. You see, I can I beg it today? Even done it, Abuja again on Abuja. Abuja again, Kuriana, Ebony, Coco, and Kaini Coco, Abuja. So stop receiving yourself in ADC book. Yourself on Naga, I go a good in that Potara. See, was the same your man. Your man was again on a detention. I got your man. I say when they put it, hate to go up. agbatara gị ha men na ihe mecha anya na iji pụ up onye ndu na emego ya mgbe ọ na-aba aga ndị ya ndị zu na-aba aga kidnap people aka kpụjiri ata gị ha ESN chimo tag ya ESN hello I'm after kwa hello okay okay thank you tag ya ESN akpụrụ agaba Abuja abụgara onye ndu asụ onye ndu mekwe for your men egi go up upon all that onye ndu egi go up because of what all mothers na people are still pushing ka nwere nwa abịa see the onye ndu ma na USB edikere ago you can tell me no ma message get to him that edikere akwago Biafra he's aware obu awadi pie ma nghọta nye ịda gbaba ndu no what am dey onye ndu ma no na edikere ago Biafra see so was it Gaga's weekend Jenu Biafrans we know what we want even say that video self many posts got say yara everybody is against him umonye ku area everybody is against him onye ọbụla dị against him ọ bụghị ihe abụọ na ndị ya na-egada onye dị pụọ ya na-egada ebe a ihe yes they're against him instead of we gagan sign obi aka na akwụkwọ na nwere nwa anụ agabazikwa ya ọzọ ọbụ na nzọ ede akpọrọ mma ihe mere nebara ọ bụ ihe o mere so where we are now nye nwata because we have tell him we Biafran know what we want we have tell him what we're supposed to tell him so we don't have time I just say about Ghana because anybody that is you know would behave anya ga take away about apple so Abiana because I want to say something because of our Prime Minister Obatobia. Our Prime Minister, like, some people now, because I'm just here on another account. Yeah, opinion. This is just what I just give my opinion. See, this our declaration. O save Obatobia. Not only Obatobia co save. It's equally save Ambazonia leader Chuayaba, Dr. Chuayaba. Why in the way we have one? When Obatobia not here, Chuayaba is with his people speaking when they are still out. Okay, hand free. Well, okay, hand free. In way when they may what they are. Cameroon. We petition on the Norway. Zoo petition on Finland. Norway would they boost the way we react, yeah. They now first arrested Dr. Chuayaba and lock him. Before Nigeria now grab it as a big Nigeria we grab for ya. That we grab body as evidence. We from in Kirukuze from nowhere. We lobby with Finland. Before Finland, as evil as they are, we will take a premise away. Okay. So what blocked them taking our Prime Minister back to Zoo and taking Dr. Chuayaba back to Cameroon is yes, they declared. Can you swear word? That's the initial plan. That one fair work. This woman, that Bianca, we position on the UK. Yeah, UK. See UK ngwana deport or that man Dimahaya. That Ike where mother was in prison in UK. West Ham one happy at deport where as arrested father servant of is just time na zoo. Obo na UK medieval. Obrokwa ni zoo another opportunity kwa. That they only know how to think evil.
Yes.
No Nigeria now. That is, they have brain, but they can never think good. They can never think in head up. Aga or being hot and or honey. Right? Or born out of that place now. They will not grab it as opportunity now to lobby Finland again. Right? Man, all these things they fair. Now, the result now was now. Why did the chief of army staff, that criminal, why now over to be ever since they imprison on that na peace go? Why then now Trump? Why when Trump come? Why no organ and Igbo? Why would you wear bro north bomb? Why? Why would you bro na north bomb? See, they will just come out and be lying to the world. Every day by day, so as I'm saying, we're on the right track. Hey, anybody name me here doing anything outside USB? You are in yourself. Ebe, more than 50 million votes for referendum for you be declared. We are gonna. Every more 50, every more 50 million be like an hour. And I been more 50 million and the IPOB Nigeria have vote go. Mandi DOS. The Obona HH 20 votes if I have vote. Even Monday, one Nigeria, some of Nigeria, some of the Bonana politicians now they voted for have voted for referendum. Have voted. Many of them want this Biafra now. Many of them they need this Biafra now. You can catch. Man, not do to what they were caged. Here na zoo politics here they wanna high cage. You can never speak. You can never say again. Only here what indifferent was be. And we can never continue. Another continue. That's why our own way was enough is enough. I have my message today. And by the grace of God, we are going home.
Confirm.
Our recognition by the grace of God. I got a massive. I guess better this year. Now is a true care. You see.
Thank you so much, Manuel Chidubem, our own person, our one of us, to Kugana Gozeri for a wonderful submission. Brilliant submission from brilliant people. Hear them out. Hashtag USB to the world. Let's make welcome the one and the only. Mazi Udogwe Enugu in the building. Can you hear me, sir? Mazi Udogwe had to go down.
Am I welcome?
You're welcome, Wale. You're welcome.
Join me. Am I welcome?
You're welcome, Maz. You're welcome.
Okay.
You're highly welcome. Master Master not here.
You are highly welcome. No, the way our personal person.
Ije one name. Ije mama. Ayaga you nabo.
I personal person. No.
Hey, Luis, Japanese Udo nke Chineke. Question master, Udo nke Chineke. Chidubem Udo nke Chineke. Dịrị unu ncha niile. Ka maka triple was 60 triple. Ka maka Rose. Biko bịa fesoro bisi akwụ m okwu. O nwere ife nji bata because enwere m time tata. Ife nji bata anọ m na-ege before outside. Mana o nwere onye kwuru okwu ama m na onye ahụ makwa na Odogwu Enugu nọ no here ege ntị. Ọ sị that na anyị ga-aga na nke ụlọ si na anyị ga-aga na nke ga-gebe ife ha na-ekwu. Onye kwu that thing? Ha ga-aga na their channel na-ege ihe a na-ekwu. And again, otu things o kwuru, onye ka m ji bata. Another one is na iyere anyị ego to come or na ị kwụrụ ya ụgwọ. Onye kwu that thing?
Na nwa amakwa ebe nụrụ nke anyị na-akọwa na esi na onye kwuru gịnị.
O wee na-asị ọsịnọ na iyere ya ego ka ọ na ya na ya esi from one state ọ na ya onye kwu that thing?
Onwe onye kwuru that thing na ebe ị nọ na the other room, ebe ị nọ na nrọ. Baba ma ebe ị nọ wee lụ ka biko.
Gwara m ihe onye ahụ kwuru na
Odogwu Enugu, ihe onye na-ekwu ihe ọ na-akọwa bụ maka one of our own ndị eziokwu. So ihe ọ na-ekwu ihe ị nụrụ bụ ọ na-ekwu maka Hope Uzodimma. So ọ na-ekwu na ọ bụ eziokwu bụ ihe jikọtara anyị ọnụ ebe anyị nọ today. Na ya nwa nwa jewe ebe ndị ahụ nọ maka na onwe ihe ya nwere ikwu de n'ifu ha sef na-enye ya nsogbu na ya bịa flip phone ọ na-achọ ebe anyị nọ. Then ọ mgbe o kwuchara okwu ka ọ jụrụ si ka ha yichara ara niile ha yiri, o nwekwara onye nụrụ ihe ha gụrụ as their New Year address or Christmas address. So ya nwa nke a ka ị nụrụ. Okay, wata.
Onye kwu that? Onye kwu
ka ntụgoro Odogwu Enugu afa.
Odogwu Enugu a na-akpọ ihe nsede nọ na the other room.
Mba, ọ bụrụ the other room na ihe a nwee nkọwara gị ihe ote ka nwanne m. Odogwu Enugu ịmakwa ihe amakwago na-aga ụmụ egwu lọvụ ekwa nnọọ ka isi bata were nnọọ voice dị egwu wee bata nnọọ gụagodoro ije grịtas egwu ihe na voice gị adịkwa egwu this time.
Na mood of new season.
Imekwa onye ike o.
Yes, ọ dị izi nwe ada nwanne.
Okay, exactly. Ọ ada nwere ike okwe ndị na-abụ enweghị ya pasta.
Maazị Odogwu, the mic is yours. Ziobo Biafra ozi.
Achọrọ m ime ebe m na-ebido ka m gozigoro ya kwuru ihe a nwanne m nwaanyị kọwara m ọfụma. Yes, eziokwu jikọtara ihe ya and ndị onye eziokwu na-achọ ebe eziokwu nọ. Onye eziokwu adaga ebe ọchịchị nọ were ife ọ ga-amụta di ya kpatara ndị na-eje ụka ji si iron sharpened iron ebe a ka m nọ ya n'ụlọ ụka. So ana m ekene nwanne anyị nwoke a kwuru okwu amaghị m ya. Ana m asị ya na-abịa onye nke anyị ka ọwụ nwa ife ka ọwụ n'eziokwu eziokwu ife bụ ihe jikọtara anyị. And I am happy na Chineke mere m amara mekwere m ebere wee nọ n'ebe ndị na-ekwu eziokwu nọ, wee nọ n'ebe Ocean Master, the only and one Ocean Master. Ha dụrụ ịbụọ na Biafra land. I don't think na a ga-ewe onye ọzọ. Ocean Master ịwa awa orie chekwanụ ka o mere ya ebere, ọ gbopụ ya agbopụ. A na-ekenekwa eze Nwife, na-ekene Orichiwa God. Ọ ndị anyị ji eme ife, ndị anyị ji aga mba. Ana m asị ihe ọma mere ha ncha niile bụ ndị eziokwu. Ụmụ Biafra, unu atụ n'uche. Nobody should have any fear. We have won.
Yes, so.
Mgbe Jizọs nwa Chineke nụsịrị ọgụ niile, ihe ọ pụtara si ụmụazụ ya ọ anyị ncha bụ ndị na-eso ya. Do not worry. Let your heart not be troubled. That in my Father's house I have so many rooms, so many goodies, so many things.
Mansions.
And I'm going to prepare a very, very beautiful place for you. After that, I will come back. That I will come back is Biafra. Biafra had to go down. Biafra, the kingdom ought to go down. The last miracle, oh yeah, the year ought to go down. And in Biafra, there are so many rules. Okay, so you want. The only thing you can ever belu, ugo belu. That's all. That's all. Like I'm the sick am bruzo kene one night okay. Brilliant people with brilliant ideas.
Telling you. Hear them
I
out.
thank you, Master Exodus, for standing in the gap and proclaim no back or n'eziokwu aka ikwu. Akwa ya aka niile akwara ka na-akwakwara ya na ekwuchie gị na ụmụ ife Chineke kpọlitere den wee kwuchiri wee kwechiri. In fact, ka ọ dịgodi.
We don't get better choice. We don't get any other choice. No, we choice carry kind of in here now because I cannot do whatever we can.
Ihe n'isi ka ọ dịgodi iwu na because ije my sister my Adam ekwugo that n'oge anyị ga-ebido punish be ndị a their own portion a ga-ewe ihe meziere unu ọ bụrụ unu were one etinyere unu nke ya tu ndị a niile disappoint ndị a niile betrayed we will collect their portion. Yes. We will ihe ruoro ha ewere ya ihe ndị nwere isi ndị bara uru tinyere unu just like oge ekwu na Bible na onye na-ewero na ọ bụla nke ahụ o were na a ga-anapụ ya wee yie onye were na ọkwa m na-ekwute ya
100%, sir.
all these betrayers, all these people, saboteurs, let them continue to sabotage. No problem. Mano hamana abasi also, aga goriri mile. You aga goriri that mile. And I thank God when I heard you pointed out that our constitution settled everything. Constitution. Everything had to go set inside that place. Each time I say, do you have the constitution? When you read the constitution, your mind will settle down. The place again doesn't all those rules of them all those convert idiots, convert nonsense. It's a constitution game. All constitutions, the policy and the system, I may you on the higher, I may be you on the higher, where go higher or wherever Abacha. Oh, yes. Abacha, no, even Abacha.
Although emekwana mistake in the international front. Kezim ogwele na agwọ n'ụgba now. Enugu na Anambra we na ndị Enugu na anyị na Anambra na agwọ na Abacha. Anyị na-agwọ ụgba. Ma anyị na-atakwa Abacha o. Maka a na-ejikwa ụgba agwọ Abacha.
Anyị agwọ ndị Owerri gwara ụgba, ọ bụghịkwa ibi ha ka onions. Ọ egwọ ha, constitution ga-agwọ ha ka Owerri gwara ụgba. So ụmụ ife, biko onye ọbụla kwụsie ike in this pathway we are. We are the right track. We are Biafrans. Ụmụ ife. Let nobody shiver. Our DPM, we have discussed yesterday why she did not reveal her originality before now. So I am confirming to Biafrans that are listening that our DPM is equal to the task. That is why she is dealing with them how we're supposed to. When she's telling people that I will go international, that all these people, that when she will start, she will go international. Many people don't understand it. This is the evidence. This is the evidence Biafrans, follow who know road. Follow who know road.
Road.
Yes, I I will say it.
Follow who know
Oh,
road.
exactly. Oh well, ebe na-akarị AK-49. O nwere missile na-akarị nke ndị America or nke ndị Ukraine or even nke ndị Israel. And all missile ahụ ka Dr. Ngozi Orebeze na-atụfa. And ha na-anụ ụdị ya. Ha na-efiri ya.
They tell you.
Thank you very much for this little opportunity you gave me and you granted me. Among the honorable men, women, you still give me a chance to talk, no matter, I don't know if it is my turn. I appreciate you, Grand President. And I want to proclaim, onye ọbụla na-achị ga-ada, onye na-achịkwanụ ga-ada. By the spirit of Chukwu Okike Abịama, Amadioha, eluigwe ga-emegide, ana ga-emegide, ekwensu Igbo ji eje ọgụ ga-emegide, ụta ama agụ tonside, arụsị ezi agụ, afọ mmiri Igbo mụọ nze na ọzọ, ụmụada, ụmụ ọkpụ ha ncha niile ga-emegide onye ọbụla sị na ọ gaghị adịrị gị na mma. Ndewo nna. May the grace and the peace of God be with you and give you strength. Ndewo.
Always on point. From the horse's mouth, Umuife, and Umuife has spoken. Brilliant submission from brilliant people. Lovers of freedom all over the world. You can observe and find out that now of a truth. USB citizens are brilliant people. Whenever they talk, you see senses in their talk. When they are reasoning, there are senses in their reasoning. They are critical thinkers. You can't deceive Biafrans anymore. So all these people are not right. They are saying no nonsense here, natural certificate. Our constitution, we did mercilessly with them. I never answer. We are telling them, and we are winning them with only one weapon: truth. Actually, the last submission, but I don't know what channel you have about one of the brilliant people.
Thank you very much, Mr. Udele. Are all Nigerians now going to be paying more taxes under the new law?
No. Majority of Nigerians, more than 97%, will pay less taxes. Only the top 2-3% will pay slightly more.
Will market women and small traders now pay daily taxes?
No. The taxes they have been paying currently are so many and the burden is so high. Under the new law, they will not have to pay income tax, they won't have to charge VAT, no withholding tax, and the taxes they have to pay to local government and state, we're currently harmonizing them so they are limited to about 1 or 2.
Has the government started taxing rents, especially residential rents?
There has always been a provision in the law for people who own properties to pay tax on their rent. These new laws have not imposed new taxes. What we're trying to do is to make sure that those who have properties and rent pay the taxes they're supposed to pay under the law as part of their personal income tax.
So did you introduce new personal income tax rates?
No, we did not introduce new personal income tax rates. What we did was a reform of the personal income tax table and taxable income. 1, to eliminate taxes for low-income earners. 2, to reduce taxes for middle-income earners. 3, marginally increase the taxes for high net worth individuals.
Will small businesses be forced to start charging VAT?
Small businesses that were even charging VAT before are now exempted because the threshold for not charging VAT for small businesses have now been increased. They also won't have to worry about PAYE on the salary of their staff. They will not have to worry about withholding taxes. As a matter of fact, more than 98% of small businesses have now been exempted from a lot of taxes that they used to pay before.
Is it true that every online transaction will now be taxed?
No, it is not true that every online transaction will now be taxed. The taxes you pay is a function of what you do online. What we try to do is to make sure that you do not gain any undue advantage by operating online, the same way that you are not disadvantaged by operating online compared to someone doing their businesses offline. So if, for example, you provide professional services online and you make a lot of money, you pay the same tax that the person who is doing professional services is doing from their mom and pop shop. So this is about equality, it's about fairness and a level playing field.
Are you bringing back fuel subsidies through hidden taxes?
What we have is that there's a law that was enacted some years back with a surcharge on fuel under the FEMA Act. This is a provision that is now in the new tax law, and it does not take effect as of January 2026. I know some people have been giving wrong information about this. What is in the new tax law is that this surcharge will take effect on a date in the future based on an order to be released by the Minister of Finance. And we do know that Minister of Finance is responsible enough to determine when it's appropriate to do so. The intention is to earmark and dedicate the revenue from this tax into providing transport infrastructure that can reduce the cost of transporting items, logistics, and overall bring down inflation for the Nigerian people.
Do these laws give FIRS the power to seize people's accounts without warning?
No, nobody would do that. It would be unconstitutional to seize people's assets, including their bank accounts, without warning. Under the new tax laws, there are requirements for financial institutions, including banks, to make some reports depending on the volume of transaction. And once you have anything in your bank account or anywhere on which you have declared honestly, nobody will seize your account. But if you have tax liabilities to pay and you refuse to pay them, there were provisions in the old laws, as they are in the new one, for the taxman to take over your asset to recover the taxes that you owe. This is not peculiar to Nigeria. It's a provision you find in all tax laws across the world.
Does this mean new taxes on school fees and hospital bills?
There are no new taxes on school fees and hospital bills. In fact, what we've done is to remove the taxes we had previously on school fees and hospital bills. Not only is it that you will not pay taxes on those transactions, if you are into the business of running a school or a hospital and you have to, for example, pay value-added tax on the motor vehicle or school bus, on laptops, on mobile phone, everything that you incur VAT on, under the new regime, you get a refund of those taxes you pay. Not only is it that the tuition is tax-free, the cost of providing the education is equally tax-free. To be honest, under this new tax law, it's hard to find who pays more, because even the rich people that will pay a little bit more in terms of their personal income tax, they are gaining the benefits from their businesses. Because most of the high net worth individuals run businesses. So the little amount they pay more from personal income tax, they benefit from the relief that their businesses will get. Overall, nobody should pay more tax under this new tax law. Government will make its own revenue from blocking evasion, blocking leakages, growing the economy. The more economic activities we have, the more prosperity you have around, the more tax revenue you can generate. These reforms were not set out to generate more revenue by extorting or extracting from the people. Rather, it's to simplify life and stimulate economic growth and shared prosperity. So don't believe the noise, don't run with the headlines, believe the numbers and the facts. You're entitled to not just your opinion, your informed opinion. So we encourage you, anytime in doubt, look for credible sources, including the fiscalreforms.ng website. We also have social media accounts where we have videos, explainers. We encourage you to follow that, get credible information, be informed, and do the right thing. God bless Nigeria.
The myths have been put out there. The facts have cleared your myths. You have just heard it from the man who helped to design the reform. Stop the rumors. Here's the truth from the man who wrote.
Future Minister, are you there?
Yes, my dear brother, no come here.
Oh,
I imagine that mic can be on, safe.
What's your reaction on this?
My dear brother, onye agụụ na-agụ anaghị ajụ oke ajụjụ ka ọ fọzie mgbe agụụ na-agụ gị agwa gị shige taa mission ikwu okwu apụlie gị elu. If not, the first question a gara ajụ nwoke ahụ tax ndị a na-akwụ kemgbe ele ihe mere the first question a gara ajụ nwoke ahụ ele the reason of paying tax, any form of tax at all. Because the reason of paying tax is to build a nation, build road, infrastructures, hospital, good schools. Where are those things? Actually, me security. Where are those things in Nigeria? Since we were born in that enclave before, not now anymore, the only thing the citizen of that place knew is rising costs, increase in tax, government asking you to bring more and bring more and bring more. We never have an instinct of government giving. The North, yes. The North, they pay them social, like Anakuno Obodo Oyibo. First hand information. My own sister Jenny service there. Then, like Raneti. Otana Akuga Hagakunde anyway SU. Onwabu first, onye ole guzoro na line. So for onye ahụ dị ndụ, a ga-agụ ka nwa amụrụ n'aka ka a na-agị na na-akwụ ya na account. The whole family. So when we say that ndị bekee ha na-support ha, ele onye gọọmenti ya mere like that, ma ọkwa na onye ọsị ọ na-achị mere like that, ọ ga-support ya. This is the first thing of the support unu hụrụ ndị Hausa na-enye ndị ke ha. It's not all about their religion. Iru ebe ahụ ụzọ dị mma. Ndị na-agba ugwu Hausa can testify. Geje na train station ha, ọ dịghị ka nke ndị nọ na East Railway. Even as on kwa standard kwetu kwesịrị na but ọ dị neat. Ihu ya ga-amasị ọrụ obodo. Elebe ego ndị ahụ. Onwere onye mere like that. A na-asị ndị be ka anyị lọwa, ndị be ka anyị lọwa. Some of them be there. Ụcha ụmụ ihe ahụ wa akpịrị na-adọ ha ji si ha lechaa ha si ha ga-alọta. Ha echefuzie ndụ ha. Like ndị ke nọkwa obodo oyibo chefuru na o nwere ihe chụfụrụ ha, o nwere ihe tafụrụ ha ebe ha si bịa. So the first question I gara ajụ na this tax bụ nke a kwụrụ akwụ ele ebe ọ nọ. The necessary question.
Another thing I got to point out, ole ndị na-akwụ tax ahụ ka ihe ndị gọọmenti na-emere the citizen eji akwụ the tax.
Onye anụ onye ahụ na-ele ebe ọ nọ na ele ihe eji eme. Every day ndị mmadụ na-anwụ ekwuga ka ndị ogbuara ọbara agbuga. What of ke road gbuga kemgbe echi amụrụ anyị. Enweghị road ọbụla nọ na Nigeria na-anwụ ọbara every day. Tens and hundreds. Agba ekperechi ọhịa ebiga ndụ ahụ. Ndụ ebiga that place na East kemgbe. Agba ekperechi. Yet ọha ọ bụ ndị kwụga this tax. Marakwa na Britain mere na ndị Hausa ga-akwụ tax. Since Britain hands the mama ha kwụọla na nwụ. Since Britain handed over Nigeria, ndị Hausa na-akwụ tax. School will free for them by federal government. Ihe niile a na-akọ south of east o ebe ha bebe ime this thing. So ndị Yoruba na support this evil. O ruola ha aka. Because ọrụ before mgbe anyị ka nọ anyị azụwabe dị serious na-azụ ha ịzọga. Yoruba ga-eso akwụ this tax. Ọkwa anyị ga-akwụ ya. But ugbo o ruola ha aka ha ga-eso akwụ ya. So the real question is ka akwụrụ akwụ ele ebe ọ nọ. Ele ebe ọ nọ. On what ground ka ị ga-abịa n'obodo agụụ ndị na-eri 3 square meal ahụhụ 1 rie ga-enwe the conscience to talk about tax. This tax, where is it going to? Who imposed this tax on people? What is the minimum wage of people going to pay this tax? Minimum wage can never be increased. Schools are not built. When they want to die, they will die in London. But the tax is paid in Nigeria. Who does that? So, they have not asked the right questions. If they ask the right questions, then we'll start discussing it, because the right question has not even been asked. Just like when they did this, their NNN, they just tell them to go and do. Nobody asks. Yes, it's good to have identity, but nobody asks. But the objective is to bring Fulani, the killers, to them. Because they don't ask. Because we refuse to keep quiet. On a closed mouth is a closed destiny, and we refuse that they will close our mouth. And to God be the glory. We are not part of this nonsense. Our DPM said it that by this year, Biafrans will not be paying tax to Nigeria because we are in different territory. So anything they are talking for their people. They will.
Thank you so much, Mr. Minister. And I want to your Ocean Master, can you hear me? Ocean Master, you there?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, this kind of thing I get here now. This kind of thing here. This kind of thing, can it happen in a USB government? Or we need or possible in our own government? Yeah, and that corner, the government in the put tax. They want to impose tax to the people. And I have a go by line and for that na them on a report about that nonsense and we put the one Nigeria. And they watching and down this man was like kind of they were trying to do damage control. If it was when they remove gas, okay, and they remove Zenina, but automatically the thing has already been invoked. Invoke. You gonna put the task, you got man and up, you gonna siphon on your blood because the intention has been declared. So now, you know, this is why I bring this thing out here because we are talking about hashtag USB to the world. You to go, the kind of government I give present trend over. So this kind of or possible na Biafra land, na Biafra land in our government.
Well, you just nailed it. You see that the tax they impose on people, that word impose on people means different than whenever there is a reform in taxation. And if you watch that tax issue, I saw them in their red chamber, which is Senate, where most of them are saying, no, this is not what we discussed in the Senate was signed into law as the tax imposition. They are mandating people.
Government
so you can see
government that is not doing their citizens.
Yeah. First of all, you can see the fraudulent there in bringing in that tax. Now, let me not dwell yet on if that tax, if it is merit to pay tax or not. Why will a sovereign nation sign a deal with a foreign nation to manage and collect their own tax in their own country? My brother, check about the 200 something country we have in the world. Check country name. That will tell you how bad things are, how myopic, how people are not concerned about their so-called country. That will tell you exactly what they say, that Nigeria is just a franchise of Britain, because it was, what do you call it before this name Nigeria? I think it's, what company? Royal Niger Company, that was named Niger area. Now Britain have been overfeeded, and they are borrowing their company to France, at least to sort themselves from there in order to return it back. So that is a very fraudulent one. And let us ask ourselves, when Mazi Simon Ekpa said that he is bringing Finland to Biafra, what does that tell you? You look at the tax of Finland, how it goes, where people are paying less. I'm talking about Finland of yesterday, not Finland of after the injustice method on PM. The Finland of those days, look at how it is. Is it the same thing? It is not. So that what you see there, although we all know that mgbe Chineke chọọ ikugbu mmadụ or destroy a nation, first of all, ọ na-akpọchie ha ntị. People are agitating everywhere against this tax issue. And if you look at the prophecy, not even the prophecy calculated very well. January, let them implement it later. Let's see how it's gonna go. Because already people are the place is so heated that people cannot bear it again.
People are angry.
Yes, of course. The kitchen is so hot that no living soul it's no more conducive for any living soul to be in. So when they add this up, let's see how the flame will go. So if you Mazi Exodus, there is no way you will bring this kind of discussion in our new nation Biafra, because we have people who knows what governance is all about. The people who think about their citizens, the people who always look at the future, today and beyond. In fact, when you look at the way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our other leaders are talking about Biafra, if you don't take time, Biafra will be a tax-free zone. Just like where they tell you that some citizens in the Dubai, they are not working. In Qatar, they are not working. In Saudi Arabia, they are not working. Just like in former Libya, when Gaddafi was there. As you are born, things are there for you.
Telling you.
So this is the Biafra we know that our leaders are working towards. Biafra will be paradise on earth, and they will be an eye-opener to Africa.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow, thank you so much. That's a nice one indeed. The last but not the least. Again on table.
So after the bombing or invasion of Venezuela by the
I want video to the car just 2 minutes, just 1 minute to car. I'm going to the thing. Just some can just you go into table. Magic say God, you drop a submission. Ireland will go up. Go into just 1 minute.
Wait, I noticed something last night. Why is Shehu Gumi running? Shehu Gumi, why are you scared? So after the bombing or invasion of Venezuela by the president of America, Shehu Gumi has started deleting his posts, all the comments he made about America invading Nigeria and everything he said about Trump. Shehu Gumi has started deleting them. My question is, why is he running? Why? Anyway, I noticed something about the Situation Room where Trump and his team were watching, where they were watching the invasion, the aircraft, the bombing and everything. If you look at the screen very well, you see that they opened Twitter down. They were watching what people were saying on Twitter, meaning that if you tag Trump or anything you talk about Trump or tag White House on Twitter, they will see it. There's high probability that they will see it. So, Shehu Gumi, maybe he noticed that, the arresting of Venezuela president is a step or is a sign that him, Shehu Gumi, can, or there's probability that one day they feel hear kaboom in the north and Shehu Gumi will vanish. So he don't notice Baba go they delete all in posts. Since America can do it in Venezuela, they can also do it in Nigeria. No, I didn't say that. What do you think?
Yeah.
Now one if you know whatever we did about the also that they delete it.
Oh yeah.
Gumi, I get to hear the guy come right here.
Yeah.
If you know whatever we did about the also.
Amamna ima sausa. Okay. Ọ bụrụ ịma asawụsa, aga m ịkọ isi gị kọwara ya ibili na ọkụkọ iri ahụ a na-atụ ya ọkụkọ iri ahụ a na-atụ ya And I see also. And again, ịma na onye na-egbu mma, tifu onye na-egbu mma, o na-ekwe mma gaa ya n'azụ.
And the thing is, he's a tradition.
Batara woman like either Imo State or where. O si, ome mma ga-esi na mma na, ogbe egbe ga-esi n'egbe na, ọrụ ụgha ga-esi n'ụgha na, obi nka o, ụwa ahụ, onye uguni ma n'oyi arụrụ ana ka ọwụ. So, and ọ na-awụrụ ihe kwuru ihe akwụdebe ya. Ọ fụgo na ihe ka nte na ọ gbakwutere nte n'ọnụ. So, ya ka ọ da agbara ọsọ. Maka na ya bụ dike na ya bụ dike, ọ ifube dike. O nwere enyi nwoke manya dị na mma, rugbo ndị ọsị ma makwa ya bụ ọdara iwu eje nga. Nsị agụ iwe ọdara iwu eje nga. Nsị oke. Imetebe ihe ị ga-eji wee daa iwe oge imetere ya. Oruwo ndị ya eje kpaa nkụ ahụ na n'obodo ndị ọcha. Sisọ ihe ọ nụrụ of police. Ihe eti ọsọ ịcha n'isiri igbo dara iwe eje nga ọ gịnị ka ị na-agba ọ ya running ịda n'iwu na ị na-agba ọsọ. Why are you running?
Ọdara iwu eje nga.
Ọdara iwu eje nga ya ka ọ na-aza. So, gụmịfụ na ịma a na-ekwu ihe a ịkpa nkụ ahụ, ụfọdụ amụrụ ihe ịkpa nkụ ahụ. Gụmịfụ na ọkpago nkụ ahụhụ and na ngwere. So ọ ka m chọrọ, ọ dị very simple. Ekwesịrị iji ajụjụ a, ọ dị very simple. O nwere oge ije minista osigide ezigbo oyibo ya ahụ si internet never lie. Ije nnọkwu ya a na-ara ka oyibo ahụ ọ bụla okwuo ya. Ịntanetị adịghị ekwu asị, iwuru ihe niile o mere ọ ga-apụtarịrị one day. Just like otu o si apụta now. And ụwa siri ike n'onwe ya unu na-ekwuta. Ụwa siri ike nwere oge ọ sign memorandum of understanding with Nigeria and what an amaro memorandum of understanding with Nigeria that knows as Biafra for Exodus. Okunu ogo kuye na last broadcast ome o jiri ọnụ ya kụzie ya. So you wee have any right ikwu anything about Biafra again. Oma.
Onwe right ikuzi again because
onwe right. All sides go memorandum ka ya na akpọ ya.
No mechana. No mechana ni ono just ọ na-ekwu ogodo ni ya na-azụ Biafra. Ihe a chọrọ ka o kewa from Nigeria. No Biafra ya nọ Nigeria. Ya ka eji hapụ ya. Ya ka ọ dị wed audacity isi na ya mere elect Prime Minister of Biafra. Biafra ga nọ na Nigeria.
Nigeria agbachie nkịtị. While atagara ndị na-azụ that Biafra terrorist. Go bịazi si na iwe a Prime Minister. Who does that?
Nobody.
Yeah, who does that? So ihe m chọrọ ịgwa wụ na nke na-ekwu before I give up because there were only 2 minutes now, even 1 minute and but about tax and ihe ya na compare. I don't know even why you here. Nigeria was not planned to succeed. I planned Nigeria to fall. And I want to tell you, I have been paying money to Biafra Biafran website where you pay. Immediately you pay money. The tax, you have already paid tax. You have already paid that correct. Imagine as far as somebody in a road, as far as in a Biafrans got tax obodo nọ n'ime ya ha na-akwụ tax and all the good. That tax a ga-ewepụ nke a na-esave when you cannot work anymore. That is where you get your pension. That is where you get your money. As far as you earn, so you pay. You the place a na-akwụ ụgwọ ka a na-minus your tax. Nobody will tell you to pay tax. So, and the small economies, not only the government here, government, the government here, and I will Secretary of Finance, yeah, from then, or you qualified in every field, both trade and everywhere, finance. So how Biafra will government with that nobody will regret anything. But the difference if you are paying that tax, you will see what you are paying tax for. You see where the tax is going. Even the Biafra need has service, they are ready to pay. Even now in Nigeria need service. Just for instance, York, open 24 hours. Nobody need to. That is Nigeria need because you need in Nigeria supply her anything her need. You will get nobody will complain about paying anything. Nobody will complain. So Biafra is going to be well organized from beginning, even from 18 years old, and the people who go here, or from 16. Any money you are paying, they are minusing something and be keeping that thing for you. Not that you are paying, they will keep it for you. And openly, from that tax, you minus, you go now support from your money. So the government is not suffering, you are not suffering, everybody will enjoy. So there will be no nuisance. There will be no nuisance in Biafra land. We got on the road. Now your Babiara. You know, when you people are discussing about somebody who sold his brother, or that you convert to the Iha in Amaro, then they will tell you because of brotherhood. They invite the person into your house, because to maintain their own words, they give birth and give them plates. They go outside the road and start begging from infant. Go to their side. Here were mostly beggars. So when Igbo submitted themselves to their system of belief, I found to beggars that Nani Igbo now it does before Igbo an Igbo person in Biafra will be begging. Biafrans don't beg before. We don't beg. We don't beg. We are creative. We are productive. We are born doctors, engineers, professionals, anything you can name up. We don't beg. We don't beg. I've been up Biafran. I've been experienced Biafran. I've been thinking Biafran. I'm telling you Biafran will really, but now they subjugated us to their own system. That's the poverty. And when we enter, they beat us with their poverty because I have a profession in that area. That is why I had the talk in my hand on steady. But so Biafrans, nobody should think we are not going to pay tax. No, there's no a functioning country or sovereign state that doesn't pay tax. Every country pays tax, but the only thing that they are paying tax because of what they have. But these people are just want to collect tax because of what they don't have. It doesn't work.
It doesn't work that way.
It doesn't work that way.
Government that can provide for their
Thank
citizens.
you very much, Biafra, for this. I just want to say that we should the disease on saying that Biafra is not going to be taxed. No, we're not going to be taxed. Everybody will pay tax. Tax is very important on a building nation.
A working government, when the government is working, a working government pays tax.
Very,
Non-working government, no tax.
Equally of
Let
my
me,
thank
let me add this to what Odogwenu we just said. You see, you said that Gumi deleted his post, right? That is what you said, Mass Exodus. Onye ife ọjọọ na-agba ọsọ mgbe ọsọ na-achụrụ ya. And onye mee ife ọsọ ya na ọsọ a na-eme. But let me borrow the word of Benjamin Netanyahu, the Prime Minister of Israel, to say that you can run, you can hide. But when we remember you,
We will find
get
you.
we'll find you. So let Gumi continue to run. Ọkụkọ nyụọ arụ, ya na ọsọ a na-eme. Gumi knows what he...
And I know now, let us break it now. Breaking news. Gumi is related. That's now that guy, that small boy actually to bomb an American band, the American would around that kind 25th Christmas. One boy from Nigeria. Remember that Nigerian syndicate they captured in the airport in Chorito bomb.
Nke ji ahụ landed this thing, yes.
And Ejiji.
Ejere anime plane,
Ejiji anime plane. That guy they linked to Gumi. American information now that guy they linked to Gumi.
Yes, all the very possible. Yes, all the very possible. So what I'm saying is that Gumi may continue to run. He may continue to do whatever, but you see, just like what I think Odugwenu was saying it, Nwada Ijeglita say that internet never forget. No matter how he deletes all his posts and co, people have it already. It have gone viral. And all the words he come out, both the threaten that he give Nigerians, he gives citizens, he talks about like as if he's a god in Nigeria. He speaks. I'm very surprised that he's no more speaking. I am very surprised that Gumi is no more speaking. He should muster the courage and come out to continue to speak. But however,
he spoke 2 days ago now.
What did he say? What did he say?
I said that no waiting there. No one from Abuja. That from a government official. That after years and then Trump got to bomb for one of these days.
No, that is, he's just trying to play mind game. He's trying to nobody. He's just afraid by his own shadow. Just like here. Onye gwu si na ogbumma si na mbana ogbegbe ga-esi n'egbe na o dị nka wa ndị ahụ obere isi ndị ahụ enyi on his own instruction ewere mma wee bee ha isi na na-alọtakwa ha na nlọ because his own days is coming.
So which means ha nwechara ndị mmadụ na Abuja ha nwechara ndị na-enye tel from Aso Rock kụfụrụ ya.
Maazị Ezoro si na agwa gị bụ na ma ọ chọrọ ya ma ọ chọrọ ya.
Ọ ndị ha si na-arụ na ọ ha wachigo ọha nwe obodo.
Yes, only go infiltrate the government. Ha litter in every government that comes and go that will come tomorrow. So far as Nigeria is existing, they will be there because that's why Oji Agwagi is saying that you cannot take them out, that they have come to live with you, whether you like it or not. You get his message now. Those things, the way he's saying that. What do you think that a man like that, who is not even in Nigeria, will have the audacity to command that country like that? Even that name was something they propel so much. So, the point is this. Nabas noso no lube. Oge na-abịa mgbe anwa ndị anwa o nyere ọda ewere mma bee ha isi ọ na-akụ aka that these people they are not doing evil. Nke ya na-abịa etu ọkwa esi wee be ndị ọzọ isi ka a ga-esikwa wee be nyanwa na onwe ya maka ọ ife ọchọ all the law, all their own law. You must have to treat them by their own law. And let me chip in this what you said about Ndi Igbo combat because as I was concluding, I didn't say anything about it. Ndi Imo State, Ndi na combat from Imo State.
Ndị na-aga anara ego
Yes, ndị na-anale ndị na-eme business ha is not that sorry. Is that was an understatement. Those that are in their business of a religion, because ya na-eme ihe ahụ religion. But we should be concerned n'agbanyeghị na anyị ma nọ business ka ha na-eme, because if you remember a couple of days when we are talking, I say that we should be very, very concerned over those people, because na ndị Igbo si na etibie ụdọ adọbie ụdọ zochikọrịa okechikọrịa n'ụdị ezu. You understand? Ịma na ọkụkọ chụrụ ụmụ ya na-aga, ọ bụrụ na ịmụ ihe a na-akpọ egbe tụrakwa na pịa mana ọ bụrụ na ụmụ ọkụ a dị 7 ma na ọ dị 10 or 12 na ọ dị n'ezi anya ọfụma na if you don't take time, one would may be missing or 2. You understand? So we have to be very, very concerned of those, because na the worst thing is here Gumiku, that na your neighbor knows when he goes out and when he comes in, that they are inside you. When your own brother becomes your enemy, my brother, you can't sleep with your one eye open, or with your one eye closed. I'm not talking about 2 eyes. You can't sleep with your one eye closed. You know why? Because no one nigga no you mono so Biafran government have to take decisive measure first from that very particular set of people na ego business, because I want to hire another group the name of major part of them but just ego and that is their own way of collecting. But once you collect like that, I will never trust you again, because I've gone even down the year. My Exodus, one nego obuna combat or one name obuna combat, one otu ndị Fulani nọkịta na abịa nwunye gị ọgụ nwanne gị a ga-eso gbupụ isi. Ọ bụrụ na mụ na nọ nso kịta na I will show you things enough. Ihe abụọ some of them na they ga mana ihe ọbụla iri some ka ọ ya aga irie ojide gị, because na ndị Igbo si na ọtala amụ ebili o ji ibi ụgwụ. Ịghọtago? Enwe nke ya gị onye nwa rie okodie, nwee nke ya ga orie ọ dịka ebe ị na-enye mmadụ ihe ọ na-abịa, ị na-enye ihe ọ na-abịa, ị na-agwazi ihe ọbụla ị na-agwa ya ọ na-eme. Ịghọtago? Before you know it, ịma mgbe mmiri jiri nwayọọ nwayọọ buru ụgbọ naanị ime obodo. So we must have to open our eyes on those people. And when Biafra comes, when the recognition is there, because Biafra have come, when that recognition comes and we are full in charge in all our territories, my dear, one constitution anyị nwere 3 things o mention. Ọ bụrụ na ọ gafee nke ahụ nwee ebe ị ga-eje ọsịsọ ijebe oje na-eme ya ebe ahụ, and ị na-abata ị ga na-abịa ka onye ọbịa. I'm telling you, because na these people ọ bụrụ na ịma ihe this mego n'ụwa ime research na ihe mee a lot of people, a lot of countries like the Turkey. If Gumi na-echuka mmiri today before Turkey go a Christian, major part of Turkish localities in the Bible, if you don't know this fish and sand here or this parts na Turkey call follow. But look at Turkey today, a Muslim country. We say the neighboring country, which is Nigeria today. Check what is going on. Our own immediate neighbor, which we have our people in their the Bini Kogi, the Benue Kogi Aziz, the Mbagozi Plateau State, and the other states. So that will tell you, are you going to give any chance at all? If there is no chance, there is no chance. If I don't know, change it too. So, tolerance or pretend of play politics. But I trust the people who are there. I trust our leaders anyway. I really trust them.
and I trust Biafrans as well. Onye ịma ihe a sị for na onye tụọ vootu na ugwu Hausa ọ ife ọ ga-abụ ịkpọ isi na mgba m ị na ugwu Hausa ozugbo ebele adịrị ya and in overnight ọ bụrụ mmadụ ga-agwazi ndị ọzọ. If you know, you know. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my social master. That was it. 100%. Thank you so much, everyone that has spoken tonight. Thank you so much, my Ocean Master. The last but not the least. You know, when you say Tulubu up, Nigeria say Tulubu up. Watch the
men to Venezuela. They captured the president of Venezuela and his wife. Donald Trump, not charity with Nigeria. We not small for this side, though. We not small for this side, though. Not because say our Nigerian government allow you, make you go help us fight Boko Haram. Come and say you go fit come Nigeria, come enter Aso Rock, come kidnap our president. We not small for you. In fact, I dare you. Donald Trump, I dare you to kidnap our president. Or to capture our president. You think we're small for Nigeria? We're not small. We're not small. If you enter Nigeria, go enter Aso, go kidnap Baba. I dare you if you fit. I dare you if you fit. If you fit touch our president. You think we're small for Nigeria? We're not small.
That's it for tonight. You're the good to go your in the comment section. Kano, I need to address this Mazi Kano. I need to address your comments. Wonderful one indeed. Also, don't be deceived by the Senate saying that the tax law enforced on the zoo is different from what the Senate signed. The Senate is just being smart by a half. They are very much involved in the shambo. I'm if damage control, damage control, doshi, criminal country, dojo. So let them know. Let tell you the truth now and nothing but the truth. Read this statement very loud. What Donald Trump is doing to the zoo and Sokoto Caliphate is learned from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Samenekpa, and Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. You're right. Right, I agree on you on that. I don't know when I disagree on this. I really agree on him on that. What really came up was a movement, not a government. A movement does not operate with a name, Prime Minister. No. Biafrans, brilliant Biafrans, where Sabi. Masop was a movement, not a government. A movement does not operate with a name, Prime Minister. Only organized government as USB. So if I'm gonna go the truth. So most of them deceive and keep as well. Everybody have known the truth. And this person said here, he said, Mama Ngozi, God Almighty, who made you for a season and time, this will continue to give you direction on every side. Amen. I believe in USB. Confirm. Muife. Beauty for Christ. Well, thank you so much for your wonderful action on the comment section. Equem Justin. There were just we have tried. Thank you. And Equem Justin. Thank you. So Muife, thank you so much, Ocean Master. Thank you so much, EJ Minister. Thank you so much, Mazi Odogwu Enugu. Thank you so much, Emmanuel Chidubem. Thank you so much, the one and the only legend that has spoken tonight. I believe you all have spoken well. I believe I have spoken well. And our brothers and sisters in the comment section, all of you have spoken well. We do not have any opposition today. I don't want to have any opposition today. I oppose today. So which means any night to those I ain't got off my whenever I judge believe whenever I'm oppose, of which I believe everyone that have listened agreed with whatever thing that we have done tonight. Brilliant submission from brilliant people. You must hear them out. You have to go hear them out. Nobody from your talk sense to humanity. All the lovers of freedom, hear them out. Hear them out. We are only here for good, not for evil. And everything we do here is only act of love. But when you say that now, no for I appreciate all of my nalo. Because when you reject peace, you will get war. When you reject justice, you will get injustice. When you reject fairness, one day can make the wrong decision. But I am on the right side of the history. I can never be on the wrong side of the history. So long live Mazen De Carlo. Long live PM Samanekba. Long live Dr. Bazara Beze. Long live all the genuine cabinet members. Long live all the USB forces defending our land. Long live all the genuine Biafrans in the media doing the needful. On a comment section or Mandeme Pre channel or Mandene on a Twitter section or Mandene Dede, Mandene Gueku. All of you, you are highly blessed. As long as you're standing on the path of truth, on to Kiji. You have to go, I'm a Mife Kiji. All love Kiji, all light Kiji, and all power Kiji. And no forces on this earth shall bring us down. He said, I love you all. From me, Oyomi Kelebe here. Okay. Elevate Energy, thank you so much for your super chat. Today's someone enter USB all the way. Okay, thank you so much, Elevate Energy, for your super chat and your wonderful comments. God bless you all. EJ Minister, do you have a word of submission?
No, Mechiwa, my dear brother,
Thank you so much. Ocean Master, thank you so much too. So from me, from here, please, good morning.
President Donald Trump sent his men to Venezuela. They captured the president of Venezuela and his wife. Donald Trump, not charity with Nigeria. We not small for this side though. We not small for this side though. Not because say our Nigerian government allow you, make you go help us fight Boko Haram. Come and say you go fit come Nigeria, come enter Aso Rock, come kidnap our president. We not small for you. In fact, I dare you. Donald Trump, I dare you to kidnap our president or to capture our president. You think we're small for Nigeria? We're not small. We're not small. If you enter Nigeria, go enter Aso Rock, go kidnap Baba. I dare you if you fit. I dare you if you fit. If you fit touch our president. We're not small for Nigeria. We're not small.
Ricardo, thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
Land of the rising sun. Welcome to 2026. Our journey is not done. Through the storms and the shadows, we've carried the flame. Hearts beating together, calling freedom's name. Be strong, my people, stand tall and believe. The chains are breaking, soon we'll be free. Happy New Year, Biafra. Be strong, be strong. Freedom is coming. in the power